up trouble. The nephews probably try to stir up trouble. That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job with a couple of your boys. Job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain to her when I get back.
Too late to think about that now. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. Nephews probably try to stir up trouble. That little job with a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. up trouble. Nephew's probably trying to stir up trouble. That little job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. Tell her something has happened that makes it necessary for me to leave town immediately.
Too late to think about that now. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. We'd won, we'd have been patting each other on the back. That little job for a couple of your boys. Job for a couple of your boys.
I'll explain to her when I get back. I'll explain.
Hey, what's up, Stoop Kids and Meatheads?
Hello, everybody. Look
How
at the
we
spread.
doing? Yeah, we got all of our collector's Flintstones glasses from McDonald's out. We got the good cups out, the good chinas out today.
Sneak all this into the theater.
Yeah, well, these Kigus are good for smuggling stuff, so. Hey guys, alright, let's go through like a quick list of hellos. We got Badger and Newsy and Flivvy and Delinquent. Hey, and Ryden and Sheriff. Hey, thank you so much for the raid today. Thank you. What were you guys up to today? Reach for the sky. Oh, that is a good raid message. Hey, Jolly and DJ and Rita and Q and yeah, I think we got everybody.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about the movie ahead of time. So I'll pull out the frogs. I see they're calling out my frogs. So
Oh, of course. They can watch the movie with us. It's gonna be cool.
yeah, I'll pull Salami out. There she is. So yeah, I see you guys noticed the new redeem. Yeah, I'm gonna have a special redeem. It's gonna take you a little while to save up for it though, but we'll drink the sewer water together at 10k points.
Oh.
So just wait and see what that's about.
Oh, goodness.
So yeah, you guys should all pretty much everybody's name I read. You guys should all know who Meat is, but go ahead and do an intro anyway in case there's lurkers.
My name is Meat, and I'm a cave woman. I like to have fun, and I play some weird and different games sometimes, and we just hang out on my channel. It's Meat's Cave at Twitch.
Yeah, this movie was Meat's suggestion, and when she said the Flintstones movies, I was like, holy shit, I've not seen these in years. I remember the first one.
Yeah, I wonder if they could tell it was my suggestion or not.
I wonder what would give that away.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was saying I hadn't seen these in years, but the first one I remember not being bad, and I don't remember the second one at all. So
Yeah, I definitely never saw the second one. The first one, I've already said, I think I have some pretty fond memories of it. Like I said, I remember these sweet cups. I remember the vitamins. And I remember the first one not being bad. And the first one has like a pretty good cast. And it's got like A-listers. But then the second movie, the biggest star is Stephen Baldwin. So
yeah, so it drops off hard. It goes from having like an all-star cast to like not.
And the second movie came out in like 2000 and it came out in 2000 after the first one came out in 94. So it had a weird gap.
Yeah, like 6 years seems like a long fucking time to wait for a sequel. Like it just seems like it's already like a dead property at that point.
Yeah. Of a property that like was not like at the forefront of kids' minds anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Like the kids probably already outgrew Flintstones at that point. Oh, yeah. So Badger redeemed a special Meat movie fact.
All right. Well, since we're gonna watch the first movie first, let me get you a good fact about the first Flintstones movie.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to Sheriff really quick. Sheriff was playing Ape Escape. Oh my god, I haven't played that in forever. That's a good ass game.
Oh wait, no, this is the I don't want the animated series.
Flintstones drop facts about Flintstones cartoons.
Yeah, and it's like
It's like Fred has 2 mouths in this scene if you look closely.
Oh, okay. So here's your movie fact. So apparently John Goodman felt like he was really kind of forced into the role of Fred Flintstone. It wasn't a role that he was like stoked on, but Steven Spielberg saw him and was like, I found my Fred Flintstone. And so John Goodman was like basically forced to be Fred Flintstone.
I love
And if he wouldn't have said yes, then they would not have made the movie.
that. It's like, we found my muse. This is her.
Like he was just watching Roseanne and just being like, "Oh man, I need that guy. That guy is Fred Flintstone."
I mean, like, I can't really picture anybody else who would be like a better Fred Flintstone, especially from like that era too. Well, not that that's an era, but from back then.
He is Fred Flintstone.
He's got the yabba dabba look, like mad yabba dabs.
Oh, what does that mean? People can look yabba dabba?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should really watch what I say around you. I'm so sorry about that. I'll be
What
more sensitive.
do you mean by that? What do yabba dabba people look like?
No, I won't say it again. I'm sorry. I'll watch my mouth. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to having
It's okay. You didn't know.
I didn't know better. Okay, so it's an Ed redeemed another frog. I'll pull TV out.
It's Rummy says you're being eraist or timist.
I am being timist. I'm such a fuckhead. I gotta do better. Oh, DJ Amamiya redeemed last frog. Come on out, Rocket. There. All frogs are out to watch the movie. So okay, we got the badger one here. I saw something.
You ever had those other 2 flavors of Push Pops?
You know what? I always went for the orange one. I've
only ever seen the orange one.
Yeah, because it's like an orange sherbet. I don't remember the other ones, honestly. But this box had like a box of 3. Like,
yeah. It looks like I'm gonna assume the green one is like lime or apple. Okay, it's lime, rock, lime, bedrock. Okay, that's not really a creative name. Why is it bedrock, berry, and you can't just add rock?
Yeah, they're being like
that.
me.
Okay, that would be the drinking game. If there was a drinking game for the Flintstones, it would be you have to take a drink every time they just make something Stone Age by putting the word rock in it.
Rock in it. Yeah, that would be a good one.
Like instead of like McDonald's, like I'm pretty sure it's like Rock Donald's.
I think you're right. I think you're totally right. I think I remember that even being on the back of the cup.
Like, yeah. Like I'm pretty, or like they just add rock to things. It's like, oh yeah, that's what makes it old. Yeah, limestone is right there.
Yeah,
and it's called bedrock, which is a stone.
I didn't even think about limestone. That's like a thing.
Yeah, if it's blueberry blue and limestone lime, and then yabba dabba orange, I guess.
Obviously. So Newsy says, are those vitamins the gummy kind? I only imbibe? I don't know the word imbibe. Imbibble? The finest gummies. Yeah, no, these are like the hard ones because we needed candy for the movie theater, so we got some hard candy.
They're like sweet tarts, nice and chalky.
Yeah, so we got candy for the movie, which are the Flintstones vitamins. We got our drink cups, we got our push pops, fruity pebbles, and these international delights. These are our beverages here. This is what we're drinking tonight.
Which, okay, the chat. Has anyone actually had them? I haven't actually tried them, but I remember when they came out, people were like losing their mind and saying that they were delicious. I bet that, you know what, the chocolate would probably be fine.
I feel like the chocolate, yeah, you can get away with, but I fear the Fruity Pebble one because like coffee plus Fruity Pebbles doesn't do it for me. That sounds really gross.
You think if you're eating breakfast, maybe that's the logic, like you're eating breakfast, and so it's like if you had a bowl, but Fruity Pebbles with coffee.
Yeah, no, I don't like the idea of it. So watchmakering, we have not started yet. We will be starting soon. We're gonna be watching it on HBO Max. If you don't have it on HBO Max, I know Amazon Prime has it for like a cheap rental. If you go like standard definition, I want to say it's like $3 ish. And there might be other ways to watch it too that we don't know about, but yeah.
And I know Hulu has it, and you could also rent it from YouTube. And so, yeah. And then, if there's any other yabba dabba ways you yabba dabba find your movie, yabba dabba do it.
There we go. There we go. And she can say it, but I can't. Because she
you get a pass. You get a Y word pass. You can say yabba dabba do for this movie.
Oh, thanks, me. Okay, I will just like and listen to you. Oh, thank you, Rita. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So drinking creamer is where I draw the line. Is that too weird for you, Sheriff? Sheriff Dance.
I think people do it. I've known people that do it.
Yeah, it's just like a chalky milk.
Yeah, or like I've known people that would straight up like take shots, like take the little creamers like a shot, and that's a little far to me. But the flavor, I could see like it's just so sweet, so you wouldn't want to drink a lot, but you could have like a little sip.
Yeah. Oh, Tunic, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome.
Yes,
we didn't get
welcome,
started
Raiders.
yet. Yeah, so we're gonna be watching the Flintstones movies, and I was just saying they're on HBO Max, or Meat mentioned they're on Hulu, and you can rent it on Amazon Prime for I think under $3 if you go standard def. So yeah, welcome. Come pull up a seat. We got lots of snacks to go around.
Imagine going standard def. You're not even going to be able to see all the detail. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
You're not
I
going to
don't
be
even
able to
think
see all the
movies-
wrinkles on Dino's neck.
I don't even think the movie was filmed in standard def. Sometimes, like, when you go back and watch old movies, or not older, it's not an old movie, but if you watch an older-ish movie and you watch it in high def, it's so surreal looking, too, because it's so
like,
weird.
oh my God, I'm so glad you pointed out. Do you remember when, like, HD was kind of, like, first coming out and how weird it looked?
Yes, it like fucked with my eyes really bad for like a long time.
Like, do you remember, like, okay, I've tried to describe this to other people and they don't get it, but it's like everything looked like a play. Like, it made me very aware that I was watching like a set.
Yeah,
and I don't know if it's just all the extra detail or the lighting or what.
And for a while, there was a weird transition period where you could see people's makeup padded like on like the foundation. You could see where it stopped.
Yeah.
And I mean, they got better about it because they're like, oh, this is getting picked up in like the HD. But like you could, for a while there, while it was like still transitioning, you could see where the makeup stopped, and it really bothered me all the time.
Yeah, me too. It was so like I remember like almost hating it at first because I remember I tried to watch like Harry Potter of all things, and like it just looked like a school play. Like it was so strange. It was so weird.
It is. It's weird how like your eyes just perceive it differently. Because I think I watched House. I think I was watching House like that, and I was like, "This is so fucking weird." Because it starts looking cheap to you. It doesn't look like a movie anymore. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Canada Afro. Thank you. Oh, first movie's free on Prime 2, says Mr. Roo. Excellent.
Oh, good.
That's good to know. Okay, when the TV doubled the frames, right? Yeah, it's just like when we made the jump from like I don't know, like a glass TV to like the flat screens and stuff like that. I guess it was like high def. It was just with that first high def thing, it was really weird looking.
Remember when the flat screens were literally just like the huge fucking TVs, but the screen was just flat? Like it was literally just a flat screen.
Yeah, it was a flat screen, but it was like also like 2,000 pounds because like...
Yeah. It was still the same bulky TV. Like it took a while for flat screens to get flat.
Yeah, to actually be flat.
Wow. People remember they had one.
Well, I believe it because those things were like tough as fuck. I remember jumping off of the top of one and into like the couch and like not breaking it. So
that glass was thick.
House is in Doctor House or the Japanese movie House? Doctor House.
Have you ever seen the Japanese movie House?
I have not. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that could be a watch along one day. I was talking to Rimbo about it actually, and he had never seen it either. But it's like such a bad, good, bizarre Japanese horror movie. And like by horror I mean like really loosely.
Have you
Like
ever
the main
seen?
villain is like a cat that shoots lasers out of its
Oh,
eyes,
shut
and
up!
at
That
one
sounds
point,
awesome.
like a dismembered head like comes out of a well and like bites a girl on the butt. And like yeah, it's like super strange.
Oh my god, I want to watch it. That sounds really, really, really good. Have you ever seen Survive Style 5?
No, no.
Okay, that's like another like really bizarre, weird Japanese movie. We could do like a back-to-back thing of that.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah, ooh, we have like a Japanese night.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Count
That
Mega
makes so much
says.
sense. Delinquitch, that the movie is based on horror as imagined by the director's daughter, because a lot of this stuff is weird.
Ah.
Because like at one point, like, you know, there's like some stuff with like a piano, and that would make sense because like a kid would like piano. House was actually explicitly about something. Maybe, I don't know, Rada. I might have to read into it.
We'll do
Check
some
that out.
research. Yeah. Okay.
But anyway,
Yeah. So yeah, guys, start queuing it up. We'll start like in another minute or two. We'll still talk to you guys for a few minutes. Let me make sure I didn't miss any redeems either. I'm not used to looking for redeems. Oh, what kind of frogs do I have? Asked. Watchmaker. They're just like kind of like poison dart frogs, I guess. There's some kind of weird breed of them. I don't really know. I just got them at a pet store, so. Let's see. Oh, hey, Ubi. Thank you for joining. And Bear, too. What's up? Oh, that's good then, Bear, because, okay, Bear says, is it sad I actually own the DVD for this movie? Not at all. So, like, you can
no. This
pop
is
that
like,
in.
like I said, I'm pretty sure the first one is decent. Okay. Ish.
I
But the second one, I have
remember
no
it
idea.
being okay.
Yeah, Rada, that'd be cool. If you find like the video analysis, like DM it to me or something. I'd check that out.
There we go. Okay, cool. We didn't miss any redeems, right, guys? Right, chat? I didn't miss any redeems. I'm just making sure.
I don't think so. I've been kind
Okay,
of
cool.
glancing.
Cool. Alrighty. So if you guys are
Watchmakering
ready...
has over 100 poison dart frogs.
What?
That's so many frogs.
That's so many. Oh my gosh. And all sorts of
What do
colors
you
too, I
do
bet.
with 100 frogs?
Do they just keep making more frogs? Do you get like poison dart tadpoles?
So I can't imagine, like, are they in separate habitats, or do you have like a huge habitat, or what?
That's like
How
my
do you
dream.
keep that many frogs?
That is like my dream, to have like a huge, like just wall tank of just guys.
Just a wall tank of guys.
Yeah, like I saw this girl had like a shark in her living room. Like it looked like a window, like like you would look outside, but it was actually a giant aquarium, and she had a shark in there. And I was like, that's cool as fuck. I want that with frogs. I want like a.
That would be so cool with frogs.
Yeah, because you could set up like a little rainforest thing, like you're at the zoo.
Yeah.
It'll look cute as hell.
Okay, so he has them separated by locale and species. That's a lot of frogs and a lot of organization.
I want to see pictures. Like, feel free to drop links of your frogs in the chat. I would love to see pictures. If it lets you. I don't know if it does or not, but if not,
Yeah. No,
send them to me on
that
Twitter.
sounds,
If not, I want to see your
cool.
frogs. Show me your frogs. Yes, I pulled out a clutch of 4 eggs with my thumbnails a few days ago, and they normally give me 2. Whoa! Each locale species is
Fertile frogs.
Lots of frogs and many frogs, and producing more frogs. Pretty soon you'll have 200 frogs.
Yes. Instead of send nudes from Coqui, you just get like send frogs.
Yeah, send frogs.
30. Wait, oh my god, are baby frogs called froglets? Is that a real thing?
I thought polywogs, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not actually a frog expert. I just like them.
Oh, I always thought a polywog was like, I guess I never thought about it.
Because it's like a tadpole. Like it's an egg, a tadpole, and then I thought a polywog and then a frog. But I could be wrong.
That's how Pokemon work.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it goes egg, tadpole, froglets, juvenile, subadults, adults.
Okay. So yeah, I wasn't even right then. What the hell is a polywog then? I gotta look this up.
Binya.
Yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Binya.
Binya.
Yeah. From Gullah Gullah Island. Yes. You just pulled that out of a wrinkle in my brain. I haven't thought about that in years. What is a polywog?
I wish Binya could have been my best friend. I think he was the best part of that show.
He was pretty cool. Now in polywog, a larval frog or toad, polywog tadpole. Okay, so it's like a similar thing. Okay, I was like, shit, did I just like call like a frog a piece of spaghetti or something? Is that like not even a frog term? Let's see. Polywog is another name for a frog's larva state. So a larva state, is that the tadpole, or is it when they get the sprout legs and then have a little tail? Because that's what I always thought they were. I thought that was the stage after tadpole. Some people probably call them frogs with tadpole tails, polywogs. Okay, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because Binya Binya had a nub. I like how Binya Binya is just like my whole reference frame for polywogs.
For frogs,
It's
yeah.
either that or like the literal Pokemon polywog. So
Oh yeah.
somewhere between those two.
Tadpoles are the larval state, so yes. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Frog facts. All right, so do we want to get the movie started? Are we ready? Is everyone ready?
Yeah. Oh, hey, watch it.
Oh yeah, hey watchers.
Yes.
Welcome. Frog facts. Yeah, I'll try to get more up-to-date photos thing going on and send it your way.
Ooh,
Oh yes,
that was
please do.
loud.
Please do. Okay, I see people ready. I see Mega's ready. Okay, so start hovering, guys. What I'll do is I'll do a little countdown, and I'll do a
Oh, mine's so loud.
I'll do a
Kinda.
3, 2, 1 play, and then you hit on the play after that. And then I have the little timer up top, so you can sync yours. It's gonna disappear every so often, and when it does, if you need me to like wag it and get it to come back, let me know. I'll just kind of periodically do it in case, or if we get a raid or something, I'll do that. So, alrighty, you guys ready? Hover.
I
Okay.
am hovering.
Cool. 3, 2, 1, play.
All right.
There we go. Okay, let me just make sure. I think I did it, so I separated the audio track. It looks like I did. Sweet. Oh, and yeah, you guys can hear me and stuff, like, totally fine, obviously. Like, is the levels okay, though? Is she loud, or are we, like, about the same? Ooh, dinosaur right off the bat.
Yeah. You would already be taking a shot because of
Mm.
Steven Spielrock.
Mm-hmm. They couldn't even contain themselves right here.
They're just bursting at the seams. Like, I wonder if they had just like a separate guy to like write all these puns.
Oh, probably. They're like, can you just rock up the movie a little bit more?
Can you flash your timestamp one time?
Oh, yeah, of course. There we go.
Okay, 50. Cool. Okay, there we go. Mine got like a little off for 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. And just to make sure
I
you
kind
guys
of like the
can't hear it.
dinosaurs.
No, the dinosaurs look good. I love like old puppetry like this. I love it. Like, I'm super into it.
This all looks like pretty, I was going to say true to life. Yeah, you know, this is what things look like, but here we go. Here's Rummy's girlfriend.
Yeah.
Dude, she was pretty hot. here.
She's super hot here. Yeah.
I like how I wish her skirt was shorter, but that wouldn't. But you know what? I feel like the outfit would look better with a shorter skirt.
No, I agree with that too.
As a connoisseur of caveman fashion, as I am.
Oh, we got a Lazy Bones redeemed a neat movie fact.
Ooh, a neat movie fact. Hold, let's see. What?
There's the man of the hour.
Since we're talking about the dinosaurs, all the dinosaurs were done by Jim Henson's Creature Shop.
Beautiful.
And there's a little bit of CGI in here. I don't know when that's gonna come in. I'm sure it will be
Oh, it'll
awful.
be
Like,
obvious.
oh, guys, here's the thing. Here's the scene. They're gonna
It's
do the whole theme.
I don't know. The props look pretty good.
Yeah. Like they did a really good. It looks just like how could like you can't say they didn't try to make it look like the Flintstones. One, yeah.
Wow, Dio
Gorge
is
Lucas.
really wrinkly. You were right. He's wrinkly. He looks like he's
Oh
in
yeah,
the
they're
tub
so
too long.
wrinkly. Well, okay, he is a little CGI. He doesn't look that bad.
Let's see.
Universal.
Okay, yeah, Mystery says Amazon might be a little ahead because there's an FBI warrant. Okay, yeah, I'm flashing the timestamp in case you need to sync.
Safe, you can't fly like that. Like you would literally
Oh, is
die.
that CGI? That's gotta be CGI.
I know. I think they really flew it up there. Okay, that's CGI. I don't even remember those guys.
Let's Let's see.
Do you think they made this whole movie just because of the Dinosaurs TV show?
I feel like it because they're probably like, oh, dinosaurs are in, Jurassic Park's in, because that was that like era. So they're like, why not do a Yabba Dabba remake? Didn't they do that with like the Family Guy? Wasn't he supposed to make like the cartoon? He's supposed to make a Flintstones cartoon, right? Or did it happen?
The Family Guy?
The Family guy, Seth MacFarlane?
Yeah, Seth Mac. Oh wait. I always want to call him somebody else. His name is Seth MacFarlane, though. Yeah.
Seth Rogen.
I don't know. Ugh, could you imagine like a
Myers.
Seth MacFarlane? Oh, like imagine a Flintstones done by him.
Yeah, like I thought he was supposed to be doing a cartoon.
Ah, yes, Supreme Badger Skin. I'm baby, God love me.
Yeah. That's on HBO Max too.
Oh man, no, I tried to watch that show like within the past several years, and it's got some like weirdly rough episodes, like some weirdly serious ones, and then like the ending of the show, and then it just, oh man, sometimes it doesn't hold, like it holds up, but then it doesn't hold up.
It's not a good feel. It's not a nostalgia that feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, okay.
I will. Yeah,
I remember the drug
their bro
episode.
vibes here are super real.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember the drug episode from Dinosaurs, and that was good. I want to say it was Robbie was the one who was using. And then, yeah, the way it ends is fucked up,
What was
too.
he using?
Like some kind of dinosaur drug. I don't know. I think it's extinct now. So
Are you gonna cover that in the your Dare class?
I might, because like Grimble told me to like pull a bunch of media sources and whatnot. So
Yeah. You
look
gotta
into
look
that.
out for the fellow cavemen, because just because it's extinct for you doesn't mean, maybe
It's
there
not a
are
real
cavemen
threat.
out there struggling with it.
Yeah, with drug addiction.
Not me, but someone.
But there could be someone. So hang on, is this a call out? Okay, so Power
You gotta
Nelson
have very
says
special episode syndrome. Yes,
Nelson
like
says-
every episode was like, I feel like every episode had a little bit too much of a moral.
So Power Nelson says, Meat movie fact, Meat couldn't remember the first two rules of Fight Club at a game of trivia, but remembered the director. Is that a call out?
No. Wait.
Did
I
that
did
happen?
remember the first two rules of Fight Club, but they repeat the first two rules, so I wasn't sure. I know the rules to Fight Club. I do. I've watched the movie several times. I've read the book multiple times. I went through my edgy Chuck Palahniuk phase just like a good kid who listened to Panic at the Disco should.
Oh, of course.
And I know. He says he's home now. Oh man, look at him go. Don't, like, man, I don't understand how the second movie can even compete, because like these guys are like, this is Fred Flintstone.
Yeah, like even the voice, he nails the voice too. They look really good. Like the actors they chose look really great.
Yeah, everything looks really good.
Oh, Twirling Curtis says, y'all remember how Betty used to not be a Flintstones vitamin? I remember that.
Ooh, I don't like that feet shot.
Ah, it's dirty!
Don't like it. That was too much. That was too long. Stop it. Get it off. Did Quentin Tarantino direct this?
Ah!
Jesus.
Oh, there's gonna be a
the
lot of
CGI
fucking
is not
feet in
bad
this
at
one.
all so far.
Yeah, no,
Why
Dino
was
looks
there that
good.
gratuitous foot shot?
The
Someone's really clamoring to see those Fred Flintstone feet.
maybe that's the whole reason Spielberg was like, we need John Goodman and he's gonna
Oh,
be barefoot the
God.
entire time. Like that's it. That's the reason. God, I love old puppets. This is great.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah, he's cool as hell.
Wow.
So like you gotta point out stuff that's like really like not cool for cavemen. Like stuff that doesn't actually exist. Is that something that?
Well, no. So far, everything's pretty true to life.
Okay.
You know, things have kind of like, you also understand, like, I'm a little more modern than the average caveman because, you know, I found the internet and, you know, I kind of got to enlighten myself. And then I also learned about how you can order stuff online. So, you know, I don't usually have, like, I don't have, like, a pig under the sink, you know? But,
Okay, yeah, you got like a regular garbage disposal.
yeah. Like, I've definitely upgraded, but... Yeah, some people definitely
so this
still
is
have
kind
the
of like
pigs and everything.
if I was watching a movie about like pilgrims or something, like that would be the
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. Cool.
Because it's like this, like the aesthetic, everything, you know, this is still pretty accurate for sure.
Is there any kind of old technology you just can't let go of?
Any kind of old technology I can't let go of.
Yeah, like how they had the pig under the sink.
I was gonna say the caveman Nokia.
They're probably
The
like built
brick.
to last though. Like you can't break that. Because like Nokia's as is, like I mean I break them all the time, but like they're pretty sturdy, dude. Like you could hit them with a wiffle bat and they're good. So I can only imagine like the caveman built one.
Oh yeah, it's solid as a rock.
Oh hell yeah.
It is a brick.
Oh dude, it probably hurts too if you peg someone with it.
Look at these, like, everything looks so good and so
It does.
cool.
It looks amazing.
Like, why isn't this a theme park?
Yeah! Oh my god, yeah. So I remember the one stream you did where you did the Flintstones thing.
Yeah,
which was
like,
pretty cool.
That's kind of the same.
They should really do like a big massive park like it though.
I don't like that he's like picking his toes like that.
Ah! They're just doing it on purpose. They're just doing it on purpose.
Like, but why? And you know, like, now that I've seen it, like, I'm always gonna notice it.
Ah. See, okay, now I just think Steven Spielberg is a super freak.
Oh God. Well, they did have that Flintstones park, and like it kind of was. Is Bam Bam younger? Oh no, that's a monkey. Is Bam Bam that much younger than Pebbles?
Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, you know what? He doesn't have speech. Like he's just Bam Bam. You know what I mean?
Wait.
Like, wait, does Pebbles speech?
Yeah, wait. No, wait. If they're having a baby, how is she standing right there?
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, yeah, okay.
They can't be having a baby if she's just standing there. Oh, it was
she's
like
right
daycare.
there.
Oh my God, did they adopt him?
I mean, he looks fucked up, so I think so.
Oh, he's adopted. Okay. Bam, bam, bam.
Oh yeah, I forgot his voiceover. Oh, me, I think I'm a little bit ahead of you because you're on the same time as the chat, by the way.
Oh. You want me to hit like my 15-second button?
Oh, I don't know. Okay, right now it's at where are we at? I'm flashing it right now. Okay, so mine is at 12:06. Now it's at 12:11.
Okay, I've fast forwarded a little bit.
Okay, it's at 12:18 now.
Okay.
It should be like kind of close. I just realized I was like, oh yeah, you're following the chat one.
I feel like I'm slightly ahead now, but Jesus.
Okay, I'm at
What time are you at?
12:43.
Okay, I'm at like 12:42 just now.
Oh, no, that's totally fine.
Only a couple
Close
seconds
enough.
off.
Yeah, close enough.
Their house looks like it's made out of meat.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, he used to have that little hat in the show. He had the tiny little hat. That's really cute, actually. They should bring those back.
No. Man, they just like they had to make everything look like this too, you know? They didn't have to like all of this like it's not like they could just reuse a lamp from like the prop closet.
Right. They couldn't just run to the set of like Roger Rabbit and grab some stuff. Like they had to make everything from scratch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like how everyone still embraces like the tricycle and pedaling them in this.
Mm-hmm. So Crimbo says Bam Bam's adopted because neither of his parents possess super strength or white hair. Though Bam Bam always wait, does Bam Bam have white hair? Oh, he does,
in the
doesn't
cartoon he does. Here he's kind of blonde.
Yeah.
Well, but you know what? Barney is blonde, so maybe he was like one of those. Because a lot of kids that have blonde hair, it's like really like white when they're a kid, but then as
Yeah,
they get
it's plaid.
older, it gets dirtier.
Yeah. Though Bam Bam always resents the rebels for this, Barney in particular. Is that real? Is that like is that a Flintstone fact, Crimbo?
Ooh, look at the the finger warmer.
Ah!
It's like a frog that like breathes on you.
Ah! Well, I do like the Hanna-Barbera noises. That was good.
Yeah. I'm glad they kept those.
Hey,
Why do
thank you
old
so much for
shows
the follow.
portray men as like liking bowling so much?
Yeah, I don't
Was
know.
this just like all there was to do?
I went bowling like just right before like everything shut down and the world got scary. And
Why
it
are they
was
gonna
not that
huge
fun.
beer?
Thank you for the follow, Rami Babby. Thank you. We're watching the Flintstones movie right now, and I'm flashing the time in case you want to join. It's on HBO Max, and the first one apparently is free on Amazon Prime. So
Rick Moranis, more like Vic Moranis. Yeah, Delinquent. What's sad about Rick Moranis is like he it's just sad because like his wife died and then he stopped acting, and that's why you
Yeah.
never see Rick Moranis in anything after like 1990 something.
like around here, this is like probably one of the last
Yeah,
movies he
yeah,
did.
and he was such a good. Who knows what he could have became?
Yeah, and like the only time we've heard of him since is that he got his ass kicked in New York City recently.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, Flintstone movie fact.
Oh, another one?
Oh no, that was the
Oh
Flintstone.
no, that is the Flintstone movie fact. Is that Rick Moranis got his ass beat in New
He
York.
got his ass kicked, but like he's got to be older now, so that's fucked up. That someone just would
Did
kick
you
his
beat
ass.
Rick Moranis up?
I wouldn't. I could. I definitely could, but
You
I
could-
wouldn't.
Oh, you think you could take Rick
I would
Moranis?
absolutely, but I would show restraint. I would be kind. I'd be like,
Hold
you know
back.
what? Yeah, I'd be like, I liked your movies when I was little. I'm not gonna kick your ass, but you better get the fuck out of here. And I'd let him run.
Look how simple life was pre-pandemic. You could just stick your head in a big cup of beer with 4 of your best friends.
Oh man, I miss those times. Oh hey, Agomi. Oh, Badger says, wait until you see the cigarette commercial with Fred and Barney shilling for Winston. I remember that actually. Well, not that I saw it. It's like a black and white one, but I saw it on YouTube recently. It's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, Rummy says me and the boys after COVID is over.
Yes, Rummy.
That's not accurate. John Goodman has silver fillings in his teeth, and those were not invented.
Oh shit.
That's not in the goofs section on Wikipedia.
You better add it.
This man was just born to be Fred Flintstone.
Like everything about him, the voice. He's
But
perfect.
he has the body type.
Yeah, exactly. MLS soccer games had the bobbing for brats, and it was a bunch of Budweiser in there. That's awesome! Oh, Zachary Gaming, thank you for the follow!
Whoops. So rude. No, I'm just.
Yeah, Delinquent. It is Elizabeth Taylor. You're correct.
This was her free fun movie fact. This was her last film role. Which I thought was odd because she still looks really young here.
Yeah. And like, that's kind of weird because like, isn't that like almost like, when did she die? Like at least 20 years later, right?
Oh yeah, she died
Like recently.
Yeah, like recently, not that long in the grand scheme of things, you know?
Yeah. So yeah, that's like about
Why would they put the
15
cat
years,
outside,
at least.
not the dog?
Wait, they put the cat outside but not the dog?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
no,
always
I
put
think
the
that-
cat outside, but
I think
not
that makes
Dino.
sense because like most people let their cats like free roam, kind of. I mean, not everybody, but some people do that. But I wouldn't ever do that to a dog. Dogs are sacred.
No, those bottle openers are pretty accurate.
Oh, they're cool as hell.
Lizard and onion. I accidentally got like slightly behind you again, but it's fine.
Oh, you're good. Okay, so if you need to know where I'm at 2018.
Okay.
And now I'm at 20.
Okay. Oh man, I hit the 15
22.
seconds and I went right to 2018. So perfect.
Perfect. I feel like I know this guy. How do I know him?
He's
Where is he
another one
from?
of those guys that's in like a lot of things. He always plays like the sleazy like guy
Is-
like that.
Is he from Evil Dead or is that somebody else?
No,
is this
no,
Tim
no,
Young?
That's Bruce Campbell.
Okay,
but
okay,
this
okay.
is
He
some
looks
other
vaguely
guy,
like
but
him.
he's in a lot of things.
How do I fucking know this guy? FBI agent Dale Cooper. Who's Dale Cooper? I don't know who Dale Cooper is.
Oh, from Twin Peaks.
Oh! Okay, I've been meaning to watch Twin Peaks, but I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about now. That's probably how I know him too. Oh, hey, Zachary. Yeah, we're watching the Flintstones movies. If you'd like to join in, we are on the first one. We're the time is right up top. If you'd like to join in, it's on HBO Max, and it's also apparently free. The first one's free on Amazon Prime. If you'd like to join and watch. Zilla wants to know how many calories was in that drumstick.
Gosh, who knows?
I don't know, like, I guess like the Flintstones kind of eat like keto, if you think about it. Like it's mostly just meat and like eggs and like some greens.
Yeah.
So they eat pretty healthy, so I guess they don't really care about the calories if they're just eating keto.
Again, they just need to find out about ordering stuff online. You can get a lot better snacks.
What's your favorite snack that you've discovered since discovering the internet? Being able to order snacks to your door?
I don't know. There's so many. Right now, I'm eating peanuts, though.
Ooh,
Peanuts are pretty good.
I do love peanuts.
They're a good munching snack.
I like the honey roasted ones, but I also like the regular ones too.
I like the honey roasted ones, but I don't like to eat them when I'm at the computer because they make your fingers sticky.
Yeah, because you gotta get up and wash your hands. I agree.
Sometimes I just bring a wet paper towel. I do that if I'm having snacks. I bring the wet paper towel.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Why are they taking a test just to be the vice president? How would that work?
Yeah, I'm watching this. It doesn't make sense. Like, what is it? Just like a personality test? It's like, tell me about like your weaknesses. Like, is it like one of those? It's like, tell me about like.
Well, it seems like maybe it's multiple choice. I don't know.
Oh, that's true too, because he's closing his eyes and just like chiseling. Thank you for the follow. Praise the soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, it's I know her maiden name, but then I also know it because they keep saying it in the Wikipedia article. But Wilma's maiden name is Slaglehoop
Wow.
or Slaghoople. She's supposed to be rich.
And that does sound like a rich name, actually.
And every time someone raids me and I say I'm writing it down, I have to take out the chisel, I have to hammer on the rock. Like, it really takes a minute.
Let me show you an easier way, because Twitch will just tell you if you just go into a certain option.
No. I still have to write down the names. So I remember. I have to chisel them down every time.
Okay, so you remember to do it. Gotcha.
Yeah. But people don't really underestimate how hard chiseling things is.
No, I'm sure your like arms are like guns. Like,
Oh yeah. Why do you think my hands are so strong? Oh no. Barney's gonna do the old switcheroo. It's a true and false test?
oh my god.
Ooh.
Ooh, a new outfit.
Like, I just feel like Halle Berry doesn't look... She looks like a caveman, but at the same time, she also kind of just looks like she could be on a beach.
Yeah. She does. She looks like she's in Florida. Like, you would just see her there. You'd get your seashell necklace and she'd be standing outside.
Is that your fantasy? You're in Florida and you walk outside.
I was
and,
like, oh, hey there, lady.
Halle Berry's right there.
Yeah, I got my shark tooth necklace and some postcards in my hand. And my sunblock is burning in my eyes.
It reminds me of that meme that's like, it's like the person shopping in the grocery store, and then there's a can of peaches, and then two people put their hands on it at once, and then they look up, and the person that put their hand on it is Hatsune Miku.
Oh my god!
And it's like,
that.
Miku!
That's
My movie froze, so I'm gonna refresh it.
Okay, no
but
problem.
Tell me your time in just a second.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready for it. I'm flashing on the screen for anybody who wants to jump back in.
Come on now, HBO.
Remy says, damn, I'm sweating. And that was definitely in response to Halle Berry. Q says, see
Okay,
Remy.
oh no, okay, wait. Are you on 20, what are you at?
Right now, 26:18.
Okay, I'm 26:16, so we're good.
Close enough, yeah. Cool. Watchmakering says she was 28 in this film. Damn! Because she, like, still looks good to this day.
Oh yeah, she still looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
That's a terrible, see, like, that's a terrible mirror. Like, our mirrors are not that bad.
You know, the Dino CGI don't look that bad.
It really doesn't.
I thought
really
he was like a
doesn't.
puppet the whole time, and I was wrong.
Or like this, like showers, you don't have to take a shower like that just because you're a caveman. Like a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
people just have like outdoor showers
Oh, I believe
with
that.
like without the mammoth, you know? Like you rig up some gravity and a hose, it works.
Yeah, it's like when you empty a fish tank. Like gravity
Yeah,
pulls the
yeah.
water. Yeah. I get it.
But like that way you just get mammoth snot all over you and it's like you don't really get clean.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like you'd wash the filth off. You would just get worse.
Yeah. Why are those two guys just like super buff? Like were those like the caveman hotties? Like look at every other caveman in the background. They're all kind of like schluppy, kind of like Fred,
Yeah.
kind of like Barney. But why were those two guys just like ripped and toned?
Just extras. That's fucking hilarious. You would think that
feel like
working at a
these
quarry,
long-
you would be like super ripped though.
Yeah.
Like fucking lifting rocks all day, and you're eating keto. Like you'd be fucking ripped.
Then it also makes you wonder, how do they get fat?
Yeah.
Maybe all the beer.
Oh, it must be the beer, actually. That must be it. I think you're right. Do you think that John Goodman found it degrading to wear like a big tunic like this like all the time?
No, he probably liked it.
He probably liked it.
But I was
no
thinking,
pants.
like, it doesn't look really comfortable.
Mm-mm. It just like kind of looks like Granny's like moving.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it moves.
Like, you almost wonder, like, why don't they just, like, cinch it at the waist or something? Like
Yeah, just to give it a
women
little
do?
form.
Yeah. Because the women are arguably wearing the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking the same thing about that stone art installation. Like, that was kind of a weirdly, like, as a weird statue. I definitely had the same thought process as you, Supreme. Again, why would you have to take it? Why would you take a test to be assistant manager and then whoever scores the best gets to be it?
You would think that you would find someone like through some kind of like job finder site who has management experience.
Here you go, Rummy. Here's like the shot. You got
Yeah, Remy,
armpits.
Remy, you paying
got
attention?
tummy.
Oh, she changed back.
Well, I feel like this is like her signature outfit in this thing.
Mm.
Oh, if you want me, she says. That was Rummy, like literally right then. I'm sure Rummy has seen Swordfish. If she loves Halle Berry, that was probably at the top of the list. Jesus.
Dang.
He's a married man.
Look, she has one of the seashell necklaces from Florida. The sand dollar ones. See?
Bedrock's just in Florida. I feel like she's not even playing anyone. I feel like she's just being Halle Berry.
The fucking foot shot again. God damn it.
Ah! Ooh, I feel like they get dirtier and dirtier.
They do.
Never show his feet like this in the other one.
Oh, he looks very Jim Henson, this little bird guy.
Yeah, I'm glad the dinosaurs look really good. Yeah, this is like the third time that we've seen the bottom of a grown man's feet. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's too many. Too many.
You see Rummy in the chat? Like,
I'm working, so I don't even have the movie on with y'all. I just know where it is.
she's like reacting to just the chat going on.
And she's actually quoting the movie too, so like she's the real deal. Like that's legit.
The love for Halle Berry was Rummy wore this tape out. Like all the scenes with Halle Berry had like the warping.
The static.
But only around those scenes. Like the
Only
rest of the
those
movie is
scenes.
like HD.
I wasn't kidding. This movie is important.
You're not born gay or bi. You just watch the Flintstones at a formative age. Yeah. You know, really the main reason why people shifted away from the dinosaurs as like stuff, you know, it's because you have to feed them, you know?
Oh
And
yeah,
you know
the
how
maintenance
annoying
is
it is?
probably
You know how
high.
expensive it gets and how long it takes if you have to walk, you gotta give a bit of food to the answering machine, give a bit of food to like the refrigerator
Oh
guy,
my
give a little bit of
god.
food. Like it takes so long
I can
to
only
individually
imagine.
feed
Like
everything.
yeah, like at least like because it's like running a farm almost. Like how
Yeah,
farmers like
exactly,
it's literally
exactly.
an all
And
day
Count
thing.
Mega's like, yeah, they have to use the bathroom. It's like basically having like a ton of pets.
Yeah.
So it's like the convenience of using them just is outweighed by the expenses and the annoyance.
Yeah, and also animals stink too, so that's another
Exactly,
thing.
exactly. And it's like, do you think I got time to take a garbage disposal to the vet because it's sick because it ate the garbage?
So
What is that?
The Ricky
What is
Will.
this?
I
Just
don't know.
Slender Man for no reason.
Slender. He
Oh, you
says,
gotta light the street lights.
does this mean that there's no power bills or just very high grocery bill?
There's no power bill, but the grocery like definitely overtakes it. Like
Oh,
it
I
just,
bet.
especially like having pets, if you've got any like little saber tooths or anything. So it's like you're feeding your pets on top of feeding your appliances.
Oh yeah, like I heard that like keeping like a tiger in itself, like not even a saber-toothed tiger, is very expensive, like almost like $10,000 a year in itself.
Yeah. Why do their houses just look like meat? They look delicious.
Yeah, that does look like meat. That looks like a marbled steak.
Oh, it's his birthday. Oh no, it's not. It's his congratulations party.
Ah, I see. Congratulations on that. This guy's just naked back there. You can't convince me otherwise.
Oh my god, like it does. He looks like some sort of weird like. Oh wow! Everybody get on the floor. Walk the dinosaur.
Those deviled eggs look disgusting.
They're
They wobble
huge.
so much.
I feel like Elizabeth Taylor just wore her regular clothes. Like, what is Stone Age about her?
Like literally, she's just dressed like an old lady.
Like, look at that. What is that? What is Stone Age?
Like nothing. Not even the earrings. The earrings are just like old lady fashion. Maybe she was a pain in the
just
ass.
like some beads.
Maybe she was a pain in the ass. She's like, I'm not wearing that. Like,
Why did you make her sound like a witch?
guess that's my old lady voice. I'm not wearing that. Put that back. I'm not wearing that. I'll make my own wardrobe.
I feel like I can still smell her perfume in my nostrils.
Oh,
Like
it's
once your
Chanel
grandma
number
wears
5?
white diamonds, you
Oh, yeah.
never get it out of your brain.
It's there forever. Yeah, watchmakering, I agree. It's probably just from her closet.
Yeah, I really do. Like that's just a normal dress. Like everybody's stuff at least has like jagged. Like look at that is just a normal shirt.
That has like a hem. No one has hems in this goddamn movie.
Yeah, yeah. She's like, I just want to wear my furs that I have. Okay, I kind of see the dress has like some little rips and
A
like
little bit.
but still.
A little bit.
Oh, Dina. Okay, the CGI looked a little botchy there.
That it did, yeah. But it still looks like she shopped at Ross, like the old lady. Like she looks like still like you could get away with wearing that right now, and it's fine.
Speaking of Congo, I will say that's another thing that cartoons make you think. They really make you think that you're gonna have all these opportunities to conga. Have you ever congaed in your life?
I think at like a wedding once.
But
I've
like,
never done it. Just
you
with
think you're gonna
friends.
conga? You think you're gonna conga, and you think you're gonna limbo at like every party.
You think you're gonna go to Applebee's in Congo? You know what I mean? Like you think that that's just something that happens, and it's not at all. You don't do it ever.
No. I know, Rada. Every time I say Congo, conga, I feel like I'm saying Congo.
Oh, there it is. The Rock Donald's, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's the big. There's the big. Over 18 dozen. So 19 dozen.
Ooh.
Dude, what if, okay, so you know how there's the Ronald McDonald caveman episode and how this was a tie-in with McDonald's? Like, what if
Right.
those just bizarrely existed in the same universe because they're both tied together by McDonald's?
Like it's canon, like both ways.
Yeah. What is that? Oh, I was like, that's a really botched animal, but
So I guess Bam Bam is just voiced over. Like,
oh no.
It doesn't sound like a boy. It sounds like an adult woman going Bam Bam, Bam Bam, Bam Bam. Oh my god, this guy looks identical to the cartoon.
Look at his cell phone. Look at the guy's cell phone. It's just like a horn.
Is that the early Nokias?
Yes, yes,
Fucking
yes.
foot shot again. Fuck up.
Ah! They don't do this in the cartoon. Like, they
No,
don't
they
do this in the
don't.
cartoon. I don't get it.
It's Steven Spielberg being a fucking perv.
Or they just like, oh man, the feet are gonna be so funny.
We're gonna put feet in every shot.
But it's no one else's feet.
No, it's just Fred.
Like, it would be one thing, you know, if it was like the women too, or like if it was like Barney's feet too. But it's just Fred's feet.
It's
like,
only
why? Like,
Fred's-
we get it. They don't wear shoes and their feet are dirty.
His fucking dirty
Like, you don't
feet.
see me throwing my feet up on the desk every
No.
stream.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm gonna have to look up if this is like, is this, surely someone else has noticed this.
I guarantee on YouTube someone made a Fred foot what are they? Not collage.
I
Compilation?
just really hate that I had to type in foot shots Flintstones.
Oh, you're gonna fuck up your algorithm so bad. You're gonna get weird suggestions now.
Ugh. It's not that bad. It just seems like cartoon. Okay. Oh, the second search is John Good. Ah! He has a wiki feet. John Goodman's wiki feet.
No!
Is it all pictures from the Flintstones? Is it all exclusively pictures from the Flintstones? How many? Oh my god! Wait, let me make sure this isn't. Oh my god, is it just shots? Okay, no, there are shots from some other movies. Okay. There are 26 John Goodman foot photos on John Goodman's wiki feet.
That's 26
and
too
one,
many.
2, 3, 4. 4 of them are not from the Flintstones.
Oh my god.
Oh, the feet wiki gives you recommendations.
Oh, like
If you like John Goodman's feet, you might like, and then it suggests other people's feet.
Who would they say?
Okay, well, it says people who like John Goodman's feet liked Tom Selleck's feet, Ed O'Neill's feet, Jerry Trainor's feet, John Cena's feet.
What the fuck?
I've never seen John Cena's
I
feet.
know, he's always in like boots or whatever.
There's comments. There's comments on John Goodman's wiki feet. In this scene, I always get turned on when he puts those nice soles on the desk despite the dirt. And when he falls backward in the chair, we get a nice view of his smooth, sexy legs and a brief snippet of his undies.
Why? That's someone who's played this as okay. So like how Rummy wore out the tape for Halle Berry.
Someone wore out the scene where he falls out of that chair with his feet up. Ugh. John Goodman has simps.
Foot sims. Count Mega says foot racks all in caps. Yeah, I'm just as boggled as you. It's pretty funny that it's like, oh, well, if you like these, you may also like, might you try these?
Yeah. Like, these might pique your interest. Berry's skin is so smooth. Like, look how smooth, like, her skin is.
Super smooth.
You must be getting the cave wax. Jesus. Okay, that's a pretty gratuitous foot shot. Okay. Oh, okay. Don't you hate when your wife comes in when you're giggling with your secretary?
Oh no, that better not happen.
I don't have a secretary. I do all my own stuff.
No, I know. You do your chiseling at home.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. She's in on the plan. That's why she's trying to seduce him. She chisels 18 words a minute. That's pretty good.
Okay, I didn't have a frame of reference for that, so I was like, is that fast?
Yeah, I know. That's pretty good. She really sounds like Wilma too, like especially when she says Fred.
Oh yeah, she does like a really good impression.
You know, basically the whole reason. Okay, another free movie fact.
Free movie fact. Let's go.
Apparently, the main reason that Rosie O'Donnell got cast as Betty Rubble was just because she can do the Betty Rubble laugh so good.
Well, she
like they heard her do the laugh and they were like, "That's it."
She looks really good as Betty, though.
She does. I like how they're trying to make all the fruit look really, really big. So they've just got like huge tomatoes and then like a leek because a leek is like gigantic.
Yeah. That's the beefsteak tomatoes because it's like the biggest tomato you can get. And they're like flavorless, but it's the biggest one.
The steaks look kind of small in comparison.
Yeah.
Fred is kind of a dick to Barney.
He
like
always
a lot.
has been. He always has been.
Like I know they're friends, but sometimes I wonder.
Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Brian C009. Thank you. We're currently watching the Flintstones movies on HBO Max. If you'd like to join, I'll wave the timestamp. There we go.
Yeah, that statue looks... I don't get what it's supposed to be. Unless it's supposed to be a big rock vagina.
I feel like it's supposed to be a big rock vagina.
Yes.
I feel like you go to the bank and you see stuff like that, though. I feel like that's just like normal practice.
Your bank just has big vagina to symbolize how they're gonna fuck you.
They're like, this is you. No, but I feel like there's always like these vaguely like sexual things like that. Like
they want to make banking sexy. Ooh, Mr. Roo. They might have. I actually Crimbo. It was a statue. It was not an actual big vagina.
Good luck. Good luck with that, Crimbo. Go ahead. See what happens. See what happens with that.
But yeah, I was looking at the movie props like weirdly before this because there just are some, and movie props are really interesting because they sell like the most random stuff. And I didn't see that bird yet, but they have like some Dino stuff, and they've definitely got like a lot of like the chisels and like some of the notepads that like Halle Berry carries. And they've got a really creepy like doll. It's weird. But yeah, they've got a lot of like they sold a lot of the puppets probably.
Yeah, like there's been like a big time gap since this movie was made, so I feel like a lot of these things are owned already.
But most of the props are made out of plaster, so they like hold up.
I saw Q, you fell out. I'm wiggling the thing for you if you want to jump back in. God damn it, another fucking foot scene. Thank you so much for the follows. Ben Gamer Boys, and
well, at least it's not Fred's feet. It's not Fred's feet.
No, this time it's not Fred for fucking once. But it's weird. You would think that this movie would focus on the women's feet. You would think. You would think.
You think it would just, yeah, you would think it'd be focusing, and like it's weird that like, I don't know, you think Halle Berry would have like, you know how like the hot girl in the movie always gets like the hot girl outfit?
Yeah, always.
And like she kind of does, but I'm still like, I'm surprised they didn't put her in a shorter skirt.
Yeah, it's down to the ground, like you said, like she's at Sandals Resort, like she's
Yeah, like it's almost kind of like modest.
yeah.
Is Steven Spielberg gay?
Maybe for feet, just the feet do it for
Caveman
him.
feet.
Oh no,
No
Sarah Cat's
movie
here.
is really a family movie once you learn how sick and twisted the animators and movie makers are.
It's true though. It's true.
It is. Like once you see it, like you can't not see it. Like anytime there's a foot scene over like a second, it's like it's too much. Cuz I know what they're doing. What is this? The Snobado.
Mm.
Oh
Oh yeah, this is the B-52's cover of it. Oh.
Chevrock.
There we go. There's the lady's feet.
Oh.
Yabadoo.
Whoa. So you got dirty feet, you've got feet being whew.
Ooh.
Someone in here was a foot guy.
It's definitely Spielberg. I bet if we go back and watch Spielberg movies, we'll find a bunch of like feet things we never noticed before.
A bunch of feet we've never noticed before.
Yeah, no,
Wait,
for
they're
sure.
just look at them.
Oh, your beloved Izzy says hello.
Do they
gotta
show
follow.
ET's feet? They don't show ET's feet. Oh yeah, ET
They
does
do.
have feet. I
He
do
has
remember.
feet. He doesn't just hover. Gotta follow the fellow frogs. Oh, thank you. I'll check your channel out after this too. Thank you.
Oh, look at their fancy. What? So upgrading the sink was just putting a headdress on the elephant.
Oh yeah, Badger says, I think the main reason Fred's foot scene takes so long is because it takes a long time to pan from ankle to the toes. Gross.
I like how they try to make the lemon look prehistoric, so they just put like fucking half a grapefruit on her plate on her drink.
Yeah, they did that.
Like, how do you make things prehistoric? Well, you make them
Giant.
rock shaped, or you make them gigantic. Rosie O'Donnell's kind of good in this.
Mm-hmm.
Barney, like, I feel bad for Barney. Fred is such a jerk.
No, Fred is a big dickhead.
And he drinks all the time, and he just yells. He kind of abuses animals.
Yeah.
He's kind of a jerk to his wife.
Yeah, and he even said, like, what was it, to the mom? He's like, if you weren't a woman, I'd hit you. And it's just like, whoa, dude, calm
What?
down. Anger management.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that was like
and,
an early
could you
line.
imagine somebody says that to like your mom in front of you?
Yeah, I'd be like, fucking calm down, public school. Let's go.
The fire, yeah. Barney is too good. Barney is too nice. He's too good for Fred. I like how the other guy's essentially wearing like a sleeveless leather trench coat, though.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way that's comfortable. Like, that's like, just imagine that like clap sticking against your legs as you walk, like slapping the back of your calves.
I do not like that one bit.
Oh yeah. This is the honeymooners all day for sure.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
the classic tale. Even rude to the bird. Oh, the BC-52s.
BC. Ah, yes, there you go. That's actually a pretty good pun because usually they just like you said,
Oh, yeah.
throw rock in front of something. They're like, it's old.
They look really good. These are
Yeah.
cool outfits. These are cool caveman clothes.
Mhm.
But I just think that the men's clothes should be above the knee because it's just so awkward when things like they're such an awkward length.
It is an awkward like I think that's why I keep like thinking like Fred looks really frumpy because it's almost to his ankles.
See, I feel like the B-52 girl is wearing an outfit like I feel like Halle Berry's skirt should be her length.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
And that's not even a short skirt. I don't know why I'm so concerned with I guess like I've just it's how could she run or how could she yeah, yes, Rummy also agrees. But really, it's like it's such a how can you hunt? How can you run? How can you like do anything?
Like how can you efficiently work at the quarry and like lift boulders and shit like that if your knees can't even bend all the way because it's stuck in this like tube?
It's just weird.
It's weird.
It's like they're wearing a denim skirt.
Yeah, and those shits don't move.
Yeah, like that's just what it reminds me of. Like if a skirt is it's hindering you more than it's helping you.
Yeah, like a long denim skirt.
Is that Wilma? Wilma is super hot tonight. Oh, but Betty looks like the fairy godmother.
Of course. Poor Barney.
You know how there's like people will be like, "Oh, you know, what's white trash if you're poor, but like fancy if you're rich?" I feel like the waiter is like the caveman version of like what's poor taste if you're poor, but like okay if you're a caveman. It's like, well, if you're poor or if you can't afford it, like wearing a long suit with a necktie would just look like you're like a drunk uncle showing up to a party. But if you're a caveman and you're just wearing a long suit with a necktie and no shirt, you just look like you're going to a fancy party.
Yeah, because like the tie against the bare neck really does look like a redneck thing. Like it looks like
it looks like a redneck wedding.
Like yeah, exactly. So yeah, but if you're a caveman, that looks fancy.
Yeah. Double standards. It's just awful. Okay, Cave News Network. That's pretty clever for CNN.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. I feel like they had TV back in the old one, right?
Yeah, they had TV in the cartoons because they would watch it. What? I hope she's not thinking that Badger Supreme.
Yeah, look at Fred being a fucking dick.
Like that's us. Like somebody asked me a question and like, what's 2 plus 2? I'm not here to talk business. I'm here to watch movies with my wife.
Rosie's really cute as Betty in this. It's such a shame she turned into an old cunt. Like
I know. Like that's what I keep thinking. Like, and she's such a good Betty.
She's so cute. She's so adorable.
She is. Because I hate to say it, but like, not that Rosie O'Donnell is like a terrible person, but she's just like she was kind of like the proto Ellen in a way that like before Ellen came along, it was like everything was like, oh, Rosie O'Donnell's kind of a bitch and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, and I feel like in a lot of her movies, she's kind of obnoxious. Not like obnoxious, but that's just like her style of acting.
She gets
But
she
like
gets
she's like
cast as
good
that.
in a league of their own. Like she's not that bad.
That
and
is
then
a
here
good
she's like
fucking
really
movie.
enjoyable.
Yeah. Aaliyah
Yeah,
owns a
Rosie
good
went off
fucking
the
movie.
deep end. She was definitely one of those that did that.
Yeah.
Maybe having a daytime talk show does that to you.
Just makes you nasty. Gives you too
I
much
feel like
power.
this kid who's playing Pebbles looks a lot like a Olsen twin to
I was
not be
thinking
an
that
Olsen
too.
twin.
I was thinking that too. I'm curious
Like if
now.
you needed like an Olsen triplet for something, I feel like you could use her.
Oh, absolutely. Watch me going, there's no crying in baseball.
Not.
That's a good movie. Yeah, Newsy says Rosie went off the deep end. Yeah, she did. It's a shame. But she's good in here.
Yeah.
She's good in this. She's excellent. Look at how cute the art on the wall is behind Wilma.
I know.
It's really cute.
Like I keep noticing little things like that. There must have been so many props made for this movie, and like I said, like it's not like they could just go to the prop house. Wilma.
Ooh. She's fucking strong, dude. That thing's like
Well,
probably
she's
like
a
4,000
cavewoman.
pounds. Oh, that's true too. I should have guessed.
You just build up, because that's what it is. It's like you don't like, even like she doesn't look that strong. Like I don't look like super strong either, but it's just like when everything's made out of rock and you just have to everything's made out of rock. You're always lifting rocks. It's like you just build up a little bit of,
Yeah, it's like the anime trope where like the people have the extra weights on and then they take the weights off.
Yeah,
and they're
it's
super,
like in
super
Dragon Ball
fast.
Z where they put on the weights and then they
Yeah.
take them off and then it's like,
Actually-
oh, they can move 1,000 times faster.
I watched a video on that and someone wore it for like 2 weeks to see if he would gain speed, and he did.
Really?
Yeah, he
I've
shaved
always
like
thought about that, like wearing like an ankle weight. Like I know a lot of people do
Yeah.
that. Like I'm an office lady. I'm gonna wear ankle weights while I sit at my desk. But like I wonder, like
they did get like because they ran a marathon, not a marathon, but they did like a little obstacle course before the experiment, and after, and they were able to shave like almost like 2 seconds off. God, I want a little hat like Viva La Bam Bam has.
it's just a baseball hat with a pom pom on
It's
it.
so cute. I want it.
I think we could probably get you one. I don't think it's gonna be that hard, Betty. Why are they like homeless?
Yeah, like what happened?
I guess he got fired and they decided to move out. Okay, yeah, because they decided to move out because of
The neighbors were dicks.
yeah, because they didn't want to live with him anymore. And then now they're just he didn't have a home at the time. Oh yeah, dude, that's totally Tommy Pickles. That's totally
Yeah,
Evie Baby.
I was thinking it was her.
But then I wonder how bad was the little kid at saying "Bam Bam" that they had to dub him over.
I hear that you're not supposed to like work with little kids or animals because they said it's misery.
Yeah,
So it must have
yeah.
been really bad. He must have been awful.
But Pebbles has her own little like talk. I mean, they could have always dubbed her over, but
Mm-hmm.
I always thought it was crazy. I mean, but it makes so much sense. Like when you learn that toy commercials, like when they're playing with toys, like those aren't kids' hands and stuff.
I didn't fucking know that.
But listen, like, doesn't it make sense?
It does make sense. It makes complete sense now that you say that.
Because adults have nicer hands. They're hand model whatever.
Yeah. I
And then,
never
but then
even
it's
thought
also
about
weird
that.
because like oh dude, Rummy, yeah, and once you notice it, it's like one of those things you're like, okay, yeah, but then it's funny because you have to be able to like play with the like look like a kid is playing with it, And
Yeah.
apparently that's like a hard skill to nail down.
So there's like probably just like this small circle of people who always get that.
Yeah, it's like one girl's like really good at like making the Barbie look like it's fake walking or something.
Yeah, like we have to get Matilda. She's the only person who can do this.
Yeah, no, Rummy, that would be like the best job. Just getting paid to be the hand actor for a toy commercial. Like, oh, sorry, you're not playing with it 7-year-old-y enough. Can you, You know what kills me is because you know they had to put extra dirt on their feet.
Yeah.
Someone had to apply that to
Yeah.
his feet.
And, like as a makeup. I hate that
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
keeps getting it's just right here.
Because you know what's funny? Even in the scene Halle Berry, even in the scene where she showed her feet were not dirty.
No, no, no. And the lady who had dirty feet, she was getting like washed off immediately too.
It just the worse and worse the deeper you go.
Yeah.
Why do they use the cartoon picture of him?
So like this is like another thing you could add to like a Flintstones drinking game is like how many times they just show the bare like palm of the foot.
Oh god.
It's a lot. It's too many.
It is. The palm of the foot.
The palm of the, I didn't know how to say that. The bottom of the foot?
No, yeah.
Okay.
See, like I feel like that's definitely Pebble's voice.
Yeah, that sounded like it was like a little kid.
The volume sounds a little weird, so like I feel like they maybe like had her re-say it to dub it over, but I like how Rummy said that like instead of saying bam bam, he was just like saying fuck. Just like the kids just cussing the whole time.
They're like, we can't use any of these takes.
They're like, we need you, Ichi. Please come and save us. Give us the voice of a small boy.
Oh, there's the Jay Leno.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's the Jay Lemo. Jay Leno cameo.
Hey, what side are you on? Welcome to the
Hey.
Watchalong. Welcome to Flintstones time.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
Elizabeth Taylor, that is just a gown from your closet. That is just a
Absolutely.
gown from your closet.
I bet she's difficult to work with. And she like
think
earned it. She earned it, so I get it.
So probably. You know, I feel like that would be very like her character. It's like I feel like you don't call her up like expecting Elizabeth Taylor to be easy to work with.
No, I think that they expected it completely. And they're like, just whatever
Yeah.
if we can just get her in the top billing for the movie, whatever she asks for, just do. And then when she refused to wear the costumes, they're just like, God damn it. Yeah, so what side? We're still on the first movie if you'd like to join in. It's on HBO Max.
The J Limo brought to you by the palm of the foot.
Jay Leno. Yeah, I fuck stuff up. So what?
No, we both do.
Constantly.
I like how he's incognito, but he's still wearing like his very recognizable everyday clothes.
The orange, like, tunic.
Oh no, the pig. The wanted sign. This is moments after the caveman song in the Ronald McDonald movie. When all the cavemen turned on them.
Yeah, so like Meat was showing me the McDonald's cartoon with the caveman, and I was like watching like the song in the episode, and like there's one part of it where the caveman just like they're getting along
It's
for
a
like a
little feral.
second. Yeah, he goes feral for like 1 second. You see him chase Ronald off. Like if you're not paying attention, you miss it. But like while the kids are singing, you could see him chasing Ronald McDonald off screen, and then he's back to normal a second later. He just got like really overwhelmed and like caveman instincts.
It was just
kicked
too
in.
much. It was a sensory overload.
The singing probably is what got to him.
I'm still surprised how good this is.
No, this is fine. This movie's fine. Like, it held up well. The feet is the worst part.
I think the Jim Henson really helped.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, why can they all talk to animals?
Yeah, like some of the like okay, so why is Dino not sentient? Like why is he not able to hold a conversation? But like the sink pig can, and this guy can.
Well, the sink pig doesn't talk either. He just kind of like.
Oh, okay, I didn't notice that.
But English wasn't invented yet. This is a dub. There you go. But it's like, I feel like in the cartoon, it's more like kind of like an office cutaway when the animals are like, it's a living,
Yeah.
you can hear them talk, but no one else can. But they talk back to the animals.
Yeah.
There's no way that statue's supposed to be anything but a vagina.
It's a vagina. It's a giant rock hard vagina.
That's why they hired Halle Berry. Like, little do they know, she was the model. Rocktronics? That doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't even make sense. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
They're lynching him?
Oh, watch Meekering brought up. Is that cow skin? Did they have cows back then?
Oh, yeah, Cowstodons.
Oh, okay. Like ancient, like early version.
Yeah. Just a normal night in the McDonald's
Oh
parking
my
lot.
god.
Like, why are they hanging them?
I don't know.
They took our job. Like, is this just the... Okay, how close to the plot of the South Park episode is this? I want to know. How parallel does the plot of they took our jobs?
So I think that, like, if they did base it on this episode, it's probably very close.
No,
I mean,
they probably definitely didn't, but I'm curious.
Yeah, like how many parallels accidentally they are then.
Yes.
I know the episode you're talking about, it's just been like a long time since I've seen it, but I remember that. They took our gerbs. Like, I remember that burned in my brain.
Of course. Oh, wow. Isn't it so convenient that that Fred only apologizes to Barney when Fred's in danger and needs Barney to help him?
Yep. I hope Barney sees through this shit. I hope Barney doesn't take him back.
No, he's hugging him. Yeah, Fred is dumb, but he's not innocent.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like a lot of Fred's Fred's mischief just gets written off as like, oh, that's just Fred.
That's just Fred.
It's like, no, he's kind of an asshole.
He's a big asshole.
He always yells at his wife.
Like, over, like, nothing, too. Like, she could just buy the wrong kind of thing or something. You know what I mean?
I like how we're really assessing their situation. But yeah, no, like I feel like she bails him out of shit a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Oh,
you know what?
absolutely.
Fred makes everybody else clean up his messes.
Always.
I keep thinking the tie is made out of jean. A denim tie.
One of them, I forget who was wearing it. My player just paused. Let me see if I can get it to fix. Nope. Okay.
It feels like yeah, Fred is toxic. Fred's a toxic friend.
Okay, hang on. My computer just froze entirely. Come
Oh,
back. There
go
it goes.
ahead.
Okay, it's back. It's back.
That's what happened to me earlier too.
I
Like
think it's
the
just
audio was playing and the
HBO.
movie was playing, but then it
Yeah, it was
like,
frozen.
went
I think it's
weird.
just HBO Max being weird. What timestamp are you at?
I'm at 113:40.
Okay, I'm a little bit behind, so let me grab this 1340 boop. Oh, it's not even letting me jump.
I like how he unties Dino before Elizabeth Taylor.
It just makes sense. Come back, stream. Come on.
They kidnapped the children. You know how hard it would be to make a ransom note with like pieces of rock cut out like that?
Oh, I can only imagine.
Like, have you ever tried to like? Okay, I'm sure you've done enough break. Like, have you ever tried to like make like a fake ransom note that like looks like a real
Yes.
one?
Yes.
It's like it's so hard to cut out those little letters.
It takes a long time too, and like you almost get defeated halfway through, and you're like, "Is this really worth it?"
Is the ransom money really worth it?
Yeah, like I try to do one for myself, like to pretend like I got kidnapped, like, and like leave it in my room for my parents. And I almost gave up halfway through.
Plus, like, you know how many magazines you got to go through to find big letters?
Big letters, yeah, exactly.
Crumbling the ransom notes is how they invented Fruity Pebbles, says Badger Supreme. Why is the bird the way he
What?
walks?
Yeah.
This bird is very Zazu.
Yeah, he is. He's very Zazu vibes. I guess this is after the Lion King too, huh?
Probably. Oh no, the children.
Oh goodness.
Doesn't Bam Bam have super strength? Why can't he just rip out of those?
Ah.
This is a very elaborate machine this man has created.
Just to crush kids.
Jesus. Foot on face. Foot on face counts as a foot, I guess, yeah. But again, that didn't feel as gross as like just the shots of bottoms of people's feet.
Newsy Goosey says foot on face counts as a foot shot. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course it does. One shot of that like Barney launch looked really fake because it was like really green screened and he was just kind of like just wiggling his arms just a little bit.
Also, like, why does this imply that they only have one dictation bird for like both offices? Like, what if he needed to record a memo while Fred Flintstone needed to record a memo?
They're expensive, man. I'm sure they're expensive. Like it's like having an espresso machine. Like you probably have to swap
talked. Oh no. This movie came out 3 weeks before The Lion King? That's crazy.
Wow.
That's weird in time, you know?
Yeah.
Trying to like that is, yeah, that's weird in time. Oh yeah, dude, I remember the oatmeal egg dinosaurs for sure.
Oatmeal egg dinosaurs.
They still make those, I'm pretty sure. You can still get them.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the oatmeal where you put the hot
would, like,
water or
hatch,
whatever.
Like strawberry eggs
They
or
turn
something.
into like little chewy things.
Yeah, okay, I remember those.
He's got a gun?
Sweet. I didn't know cavemen could make guns. Like, no offense. Like, I just didn't know it was possible.
It's fine. Oh, it's a slingshot. Okay, for a second I thought he had, gunpowder and fire, and that's a whole nother.
Yeah.
But then again, instead of hanging them, why didn't they just try to shoot them with the guns?
Right.
Oh my god, did you see the spray, like the rocks on the hill where it was green? The rocks that were green have like a ring of spray paint where they spray painted them like right around it.
I didn't even notice.
If they do another close up on like the hill
I'm gonna look again, yeah.
But you can only tell when it's like right on them. But they have that like telltale like spray back.
Yeah, it's
ring.
like this was obviously spray painted.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up, Billy? Thanks for joining us.
Oh, he stepped on his hand.
Ah, of course he did.
Just a perfectly bowling ball shaped rock.
It's like definitely styrofoam too, because like when he lifted it, there was like no like pushback from it. He just kind of like lifted it really fast. Yeah, there's no resistance.
I didn't think about it, but poor these guys for having to run barefoot on these rocks.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Feet shots. Meet the feet shot. That's awful. And that works to the tune.
It's awful. I hate it.
Oh, God. Don't worry, Rummy. It just got to the part where Halle Berry said she was a very bad girl. Like, they asked the kid, like, who he is, and then he's like, fuck you! They gotta dub it over.
I have a nephew that just always fucking curses, and no matter how much, like, we tell him not to.
Did you teach him?
No. Okay. So, like, my stepsister has, like, joint custody with him, and we think the father is teaching him cuss words.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah, but like no matter what, like like my sister got him a hamster, and he said, you don't fucking shit in your car, because they got him like a wheel that like is like the shape of a car, and we like laughed because that's like, you don't say that to a hamster. The hamster doesn't know what it's doing.
Oh yeah. And then kids like don't know how to cuss right, so it's always funny when they like manage to get something that sounds right.
When they chain it together. Yeah, another thing he does, he goes fucking Jesus Christ like all the time, and we're like, where are you learning this?
Yeah, I feel like he actually suffocated in the concrete. Like they might have actually committed a murder, which is probably worse than the embezzlement. Wait, Fred gets magic floating powers?
Awesome. Yazula's asking, did Cliff actually die? I think he did. I think he's
Cliff
dead.
has a new home next to the vagina statue.
A big dick and a vagina. Hey!
Hey!
Fred, no matter what you say, we'll never make up for the fact that you yelled at Wilma for getting the wrong cereal, for bringing home diet soda.
No.
She'll never forgive you for that. It doesn't matter.
Oh, little packets of ketchup. I like how he's just like carbonated Han Solo just
Yeah,
back
he is.
there.
He's Dunsky.
You think Fred and Barney ever kissed?
I think so. Cause they
I guess-
drink together a lot.
You think they
And-
just ever had like a little kiss?
I'm sure that they had a little smooch. I'm sure a little peck here and there. I'm sure it's like a common occurrence too.
Oh yeah, I fully agree. They definitely wife swapped. Fred and Barney were like,
Oh, absolutely.
maybe that's what it is. Maybe they were just both swingers.
That, yeah, and
Oh,
I
look
bet
at
that
that
the
big
wives got
rib.
together too. Like, I would not even doubt that. Like, they're like, hey, Barney and Fred are at the quarry all day. Why don't you come on over?
They are. They're always at work.
Yeah,
And they don't come home till after dark.
exactly. CGI, very CGI. He moved
Oh, yeah.
too like
I
fast.
don't know why the cat always looked bad, but I guess Dino got the whole budget.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame him.
That was a good one. That was decent. That was
Yeah.
about as good as I expected it to be.
Yeah, it was fine. Like, it was
Oh,
totally
no dinosaurs
fine.
were harmed. That's good.
Oh, phew. Well, what about like the pig under the sink? That wasn't listed.
I guess he was fine. Oh, that Pebbles was paid. Oh, and so was Bam Bam. They were both played by sets of twins.
Oh, interesting. Oh,
Okay, no.
okay, that makes sense because I remember hearing stuff about how kids can't work certain amount of hours, so like they always had to do twins for things like this.
Yeah.
So they could get the
I have got to take a pee break.
Me
while the
too.
credits
I want
go
a
on.
snack. Okay, so everybody, we're gonna let the credits roll, and while this is going on, we're gonna do a BRB.
Yeah. All right, BRB.
Yeah, BRB. Pee time, everybody. Snack time. Go, go, go. Alrighty. I'm gonna tweet out that we're gonna start the second movie soon. So the Stoop kids know. Oh no, what happened to the windows? There we go. Okay. Thank you! Did everybody go pee and get snacks? What'd you get for snacks and stuff? Because we're doing a double feature tonight, so... I watched Food Fight. I can sit through anything, so I'm not worried. Thank you for enduring that for us. That was like a good experience among friends, honestly. Because, like, watching that on your own, like, imagine getting that and expecting it to be good. Alright, let me say, okay. Tweet. Nope. Where is it? The credits are still going. It sounds like they came up with, like, their own Flintstones soundtrack, like, for it. Like, Flintstones parodied things. Okay, here it is. Okay. Oh, I was like, is there an end of the... I thought there was an end of the scene, like, movie credit thing, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I was just saying, like, visit Universal Studios. Can I get a Flintstone? Yeah, of course! Come here! We got enough for everybody. They're, candy. So, come get your, vitamins. Do you want a purple Dino one? Or do you want the red Fred one? Or I think it was Wilma was orange maybe? I forget. It's been a long time since I had the Flintstones Vites. Ooh, a fresh bag of Cheeto Puffs. I haven't had those in forever, Watchmaker. I got pretzels from Trader Joe's. And a beer. I'm like having the ultimate dad snack is a beer and pretzels. Badger says, reasons not to watch Rock Vegas #1. No Halle Berry. Sorry, Rummy. Your very early childhood wife is no longer a part of the series. She's in jail now. Oh no, actually, Meat pointed out that the Viva Rock Vegas is a prequel. Well, I can't believe they actually put that in the film. Are you talking about the advertisement for Universal Studios? Oh, no worries, Zachary. Thank you so much for joining us. Billy. It's because he's a strong-ass kid, man. Oh, yeah. No, Badger, that's the one I would always go for, too, is the Dino. If I could do polls, I would poll you guys right now. I'd be like, which Flintstone vitamin did you always, like, fight for? What was the one that would be first gone in the bottle?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So I was asking in the chat this. When you had a Flintstones vitamin, what one did you always go for?
Probably the red one. I feel like red was always good.
I always went for the purple Dino ones.
I feel like I remember... I have memories of orange, but I don't remember if that means orange is good or really bad. But I feel like I remember the taste of the orange a lot.
It's funny because Rummy and I were talking about Flintstones vitamin. I forget why. Like when she was visiting me in person. Why were we talking about that, Rummy? I don't even fucking remember. But we're talking about how we think that Barney had that copper color one, and maybe he was supposed to be like pineapple or lemon or something.
Oh, I want to look up a picture of them. Like,
Yeah.
what did they look like? Flintstones, but like out of the box, poured out. Okay, yeah, here we go.
Yum.
Yeah, but see, but here it looks like there's like three
colors,
red
right?
ones. There's 3 that are red, and then 2 purple, and then 2 oranges.
But different shapes? Because I remember Dino was definitely purple, but I also think that maybe Betty might, like when they added Betty, I think that
It
she's
looks
purple.
like Fred, Barney, and Bam Bam are red. Wilma and Dino are purple, and then Wilma and Pebbles are orange.
Ah, no Bam Bam.
No, Bam Bam is
Oh, you
Bam
said
Bam's
Bam Bam.
red.
My bad. My bad. Oh, hey, Spooky. Thank you for joining tonight. You're just in time for the second Flintstones movie.
Oh yeah.
Um.
Oh wow. Now I'm just looking at vitamin. Well, no, I mean I'm not looking at them, but these other vitamins that were shaped like bears came up. Whoa, they got a Great Gazoo. I feel like I remember the Great Gazoo one.
I feel like that too, actually. Maybe they released it in time for this movie.
There's so many pictures of Flintstones. I don't know. I feel like I haven't tasted one in so long. Whoa, okay, wait. Is there no logic between shapes and colors? Can any color just be any shape?
Okay, it never used to be like that because it was always purple dinos. Like, it always was like that. It might be different rules nowadays. It might be a different law of the land.
'Cause- let me see. Let me where's this for the chat? Let me see. You see in the chat. Oh, that's one of those like Google links that's like really nasty.
Oh, like
But
500 pages long.
yeah. Like literally like okay, here we go. But here like somebody laid out like which ones they got.
Okay, let me see. Wow, like it's like a gotcha prize.
Yes. Like, oh man, I really got to get one of those Wilmas.
Here's my gets. Oh, okay, 10 Dinos, 4 Barneys. Wow. Yeah, okay, no, Dinos are definitely in different colors.
Wait, what's the difference? But okay, Stay Home Ghost says the colors were different between the tablets, the chews, and the gummies. I never had the gummies, but what's the difference between a tablet and a chew?
Yeah, what's the difference between those? Because I always thought that it was like chalk. Like you always.
Those are chews? Well, then what's the tablet?
What is a tablet? Is it in your butt? Do you?
Flintstones that you put in your butt?
Suppository? Is that what it is? Is that the
The
tablet?
tablets are the chalky ones. Wouldn't the
What's a chew
chews
then?
be chalky? The chews are soft. Okay.
Oh.
What do the chews look
What
like?
are gummies? Well, what about the gummies?
This is all very confusing. So wait, the chews are like the same but softer because they kind of like have that. You know, have you ever seen or have you ever had like the soft sweet tarts?
The soft? No, I haven't. But those sound
Okay,
gross.
well, first off, they're kind of disgusting, and I don't know about you, but when I see like candy have things in it that I feel like it's not supposed to have, like
Yeah.
I don't think candy should have like egg in it. You know what I'm saying?
No, absolutely not.
But like one of the ingredients in the sweet tart, like chewy sweet tarts, is egg, and so
What the fuck?
yeah, it weirds me out.
How
But
do you
they
have
have,
egg
like,
as a
these-
treat? Like, oh, mommy, please give me another egg. Like that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not a dessert. You don't.
And I'm sure it's probably like the most minuscule amount, like maybe just like one tiny drop of egg.
Maybe it's the shells to make it chewy, like to make it hard.
But they have like white speckles on them, and some of these Flintstones one. The whole point was that some of these Flintstone ones do have the white speckles. So I wonder if those are the chews, and then the tablets
Maybe.
are without the speckles. And then
Interesting.
gummies are gummies.
Okay, I might not have ever realized that there was a difference because I was just like Flintstones vitamins. So I still buy them to this day. Like, I mean, I haven't had them in a little bit, but I still usually buy them when I remember to buy them. But maybe I've had the chews before because I think that there is this one bottle that I thought I got water damage because like these don't taste right. So I'm thinking maybe those were the chews because like they were soft, like maybe a little softer. But I was like, I assumed it was because like just because I had them in the bathroom because
they
of
were just
showers and
bad.
stuff. Yeah, I was like, I'm not keeping these in the bathroom anymore.
Man, another thing is like sometimes I swear I can taste like the egg in cake.
Ooh,
I
I don't
don't
like
know.
that feeling
Like
I
when
don't-
I think about it too hard.
when you can start to taste the different ingredients.
Yeah.
No, I actually I do freak myself out with that kind of thing, like where you, if you think if it's for some reason eggs really gross me out, but I like them if it's cooked in a thing or if it's on a bagel. Like literally, those are like the only 2 exceptions to the rule. But if I think too hard about it and I think I can taste it in the dessert, it's suddenly disgusting.
I feel you the exact same way. And like,
Yeah.
but I don't even like eggs like on a sandwich. Or like if I'm eating eggs or like scrambled eggs,
Mhm.
I want them like dark. Like, I want them like brown and crispy. And like pretty much the only way that like I kind of like egg is like in some, like, you know how sometimes like Asian noodly dishes will have like the scrambled egg, or like
Yeah.
fried rice with the scrambled egg, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I think like fluffy, pillowy, scrambly eggs or like runny eggs, like that's just so disgusting. Like,
Yeah.
ugh, like yellow, puffy, like the what people would consider the perfect scrambled egg is so disgusting to me.
It's really gross. It's super gross. Like, if I'm gonna eat an egg, it has to be like drowned in like Cholula. It needs to like not taste like egg at all if I'm gonna eat it. If I'm gonna be able to swallow it, it's got to be in Cholula, honestly.
I don't remember people saying bubble yum was made with spider eggs, but I remember
I
like
love that.
stupid rumors like that before with like stuff having like spider eggs or like
Oh, I
weird
want to hear
stuff
more
in
of
it.
those. Who else remembers those kinds of things? I love that. I love that kind of stuff.
Oh
And
yeah,
you know what it
was
was? It was probably like a
What?
kid trying to scam you out of your bubble tea. Be like, you know, it's made out of spider eggs. I don't
Oh
mind
yeah,
eating them.
you're like, ew, I don't want this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because that doesn't even make sense. Why would you put spider eggs in gum?
I don't know. I have
Unless
no
your
clue.
logic was like, oh, it'll make them chewier. But it won't. Like, well, you know, I could see a kid saying like, oh, spider webs are sticky and gum is sticky.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely a little kid logic right there, and like a little kid train of thought would be like, yeah, would believe it. Okay, yeah, Mr. Roo says stuff like keto bread, which is disgusting. I've had that. It's nasty. Needs egg to hold together, and it was pretty gross. Yeah, like it's egg bread or cloud bread. Cloud bread, that's what it's called, the keto bread.
Oh, yeah. See, I feel like I would just be
Ugh.
able to taste all the egg in it.
It's disgusting. It's not bread. I hate that, like, when you try stuff that's like, oh, it's supposed to be like mimicking this, and it's like not at all, and it's just eggy. You're like, fuck off, this is eggs. This is eggs in a different package. You can't trick me.
Yeah. Peony, do you like eggs? Peony is crying because of our egg hate.
Well, you know what? I'll gladly save all my eggs for you.
Don't
Like,
possums eat raw eggs?
I'm sure that they do. I'm sure that they
I
love
want
raw
you to
egg.
know they eat everything, but I feel like that's a thing.
I'm sure that
they
they love
just,
like
like-
a boiled egg.
That would be pretty cute, though. I could just picture Peony just like sitting there with like a plate of boiled eggs.
And just cheeks full of eggs.
Yes. Okay. You know how we were saying that the recommendations on the first Flintstone movie were like kind of good?
Yeah.
All of the movies except for I'm gonna say without Elf, because Elf is in the recommendations and Elf is like a good Christmas movie. But all of the movies that are recommended under the Flintstones Viva Rock Vegas are all awful.
Oh, I cannot wait. We'll have to hit this again because HBO Max has. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh yes.
Like, Are We There Yet? Ella Enchanted, Dr. Dolittle 2, RV, some weird Hilary Duff movie.
The
What a
only
Girl
good
Wants.
rec is like Elf. That's the only good.
Yeah.
The only
A
good one.
Ben 10 live action. Home Alone
Ah.
4.
Wow.
Also, a Dr. Dolittle spinoff with just dogs for some reason.
Oh yeah, look at that, $1 Million Mutts only. So it's not even Dr. Dolittle. It's some kind of weird sequel or trequel or whatever.
Why was there that phase in the early 2000s of just making movies with dogs? Like Beverly Hills Chihuahua
Oh yeah.
and all the Air Bud movies.
The Air Bud movies. Yeah, we were just talking about those.
I've heard Ella Enchanted was fine. I'm sorry if I insulted Ella Enchanted. I have heard that it's
I've
okay.
never watched it. It looks like something my stepsister would be super into, so it's like always been like nope. Like hard nope on that.
I like the regular Enchanted movie, like the Disney one. Is that
Oh
pretty
yeah.
good?
That one's pretty cute actually. I think I've only seen that like maybe twice and I liked it both times. And that's unusual because I don't really like usual musicals.
Yeah. We're on HBO, but then this is also on like YouTube and Hulu and Amazon.
Amazon Prime.
Yeah. It's on a lot of places.
Yeah. So the first one was available free on Amazon Prime. I'm not sure about the second one. But yeah, it's like a $3 rental if you'd like to join. We'll start it very soon, so you guys can start loading them up. I got mine loaded right here. I'm ready to hit play. Here, actually, let me get it.
This one's also a prequel.
Yeah.
For, another free movie fact. This is a prequel. We did. I did suggest like, oh, should we watch them in the correct order? But we decided that we should watch the good one first.
Yeah, because I was like, it's funnier to end on a shittier movie because we can really go hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I liked the comment before. I still have the Flintstones vitamins. I forgot who said it. Was it Billy who called Barney the SR? Because there was only 4 Barneys.
No, there was more dog movies besides Beverly Hills. No, there was more Chihuahua movies besides Beverly Hills Chihuahua.
Like,
Man,
they became like really popular for a bit because like
there was like
Paris Hilton
Hotel
had
for
one.
Dogs.
Oh yeah.
I feel like there was another Chihuahua movie other than Beverly Hills Chihuahua. I don't even know how to Google that, like Chihuahua movies.
I know that the girl in the pink law movie. What the fuck is it called? Pretty in Pink or something
Legally
like that?
Blonde.
Legally Blonde. That's what it is. She had like a Chihuahua in that too, although it didn't talk or anything. But like it was like Chihuahuas were hot for a minute. Like everyone had to have a Chihuahua.
Okay, for some reason, okay, you know how like they have those shitty like DVDs that are like 45 movies that are like vaguely themed together.
Oh yeah.
For someone, there's just one that is called Chihuahua the movie. It's 4 DVDs, 20 movies, and it's just like it doesn't even look like from the ones on the front that they're all even dog movies.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's one about a bear. Though like I don't know, like movies that just star animals are just I feel like they're all bad.
They are pretty bad. I can't think of one that is like good. Like that is like, oh, down on paper, this is excellent. Oh, okay, I take it back. Homeward Bound was the only one that was good.
Yeah. Or like the Taco Bell dog. Yeah, Paris Hilton had one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yo
Chihuahuas,
quiero
that's
Taco
the whole
Bell.
thing. Everyone realized they were mean as fuck.
Yeah, mean.
But that happens to like every movie that like is in, or every animal that's in like movies, because it happened to like Dalmatians, and like apparently Dalmatians are like really kind of like not good for kids and stuff.
I heard that too. Yeah, and like there's like a big adoption rush for them right afterwards.
Yeah. Or like what I thought was weird is people tried to say like, I mean maybe people were. I'm not a fishologist or anything. But people were like, oh yeah, after Finding Nemo, everybody wanted to buy like clownfish and like the fish that Dory was. And it's like, aren't those like exotic fish? Like I don't think you can just like, can you just run down the road to PetSmart and buy those?
Maybe now, but I don't think at the time because yeah, like back then, like also
so
fish
like
kind of
if everyone's getting these, it's like where is everyone getting these? Like where's this epidemic?
Because also like people like abuse goldfish because goldfish are actually supposed to like live in like a huge fucking tank thing.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Carp.
Yeah, exactly. And like they just get put in bowls and usually die. So I'm like, how many clownfish needlessly died after Finding Nemo?
Yeah. Stay Home Ghost. Like that was the problem because they're both like tropical, like super tropical fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Easter and Christmas rolls around and everybody gets bunnies and everything.
Exactly.
Also, like, ripped to all, like, the beta fish.
Also, I had neighbors that at Easter time, they got baby chicks. And holy shit, were they fucking cute. They were really cute as baby chicks. But guess what happens?
And then they turned it into chickens and their assholes.
Turned into chickens and the chickens would attack the kids.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was it's a bad idea all around, but like people don't understand that.
Yeah, I used to know a caveman who had a rooster in their yard, and like the rooster was chill with them because the rooster knew the family. But oh my god, like I hated going back there because like they are like little raptors. They really
fucking
like
aggressive.
A rooster could fuck you up.
Yeah,
a rooster could like destroy you.
Yeah, like they actually fucking hurt when they peck. Like they're nasty, and
they chase and like birds chase you and like don't give up. Like I've never been like attacked by a bird, but it is just like
I don't laser vision. They get like super honed in, and they're like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Yeah,
they're like one of those animals that like are just still like primal enough to where like they don't get that like they need to give up.
Yeah, they're too dumb to realize to be like, I can't win this fight. They don't have that button. They don't have that switch to turn off.
Oh, a special meat movie fact. Well, let's give you a fact
Beautiful.
from the second film, Viva Rock Vegas. Um, let's see. Did you know that Rosie O'Donnell, although she does not play Betty in this movie for some reason, I guess because it was the year 2000, she does have a cameo as an octopus who gives massages to Betty and Wilma, which is that's kind of weird in its own way.
It seems like a weird, like, yeah, it's really weird. Like, it's
that almost sounds like a hentai. Like, I'm octopus massage parlor.
Oh yeah, Spooky says golden retrievers got adopted in huge numbers, but they're super cool and easy to take care of dogs. Yeah, they're very like good, friendly dogs. Like, but still, there's a lot of people.
I've never seen a turkey up close.
Dude,
but I bet
stink.
they're huge. They're so
stink.
big anyway.
Yeah, you can smell them before you get near them, and then you hear them. They fucking stink. We used to have like this fucking gaggle of turkeys. Is that what you call them? A gang? Whatever
Maybe,
it is.
I don't know. You can call them a gang because they probably were just as mean.
Yeah, so they're a gang of turkeys that used to come up on our like property when I lived up north, and they were fucking bullies, and they were loud, and they stunk, and they just left shit everywhere. So
birds are
turkeys.
assholes.
Yeah.
Like I think birds are like pretty and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But and like some people who like have them as pets, they seem cool. But like I don't know, man.
I feel depressed.
I don't know about birds.
When you see like a bird in a cage, I always feel sad about it. Yeah, Spooky, lay that turkey fact down. But yeah, I always feel sad when I see a bird in a cage because I'm like, you're not even flying. You're not doing the only thing you're good at. You suck at everything else. Like you blow. Your life sucks. And I just feel bad for it.
Another movie fact redeem.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Let's give me some good.
Whoa, watchmakering. That's awesome. I did not know that a group of frogs is called an army. That's amazing.
Oh, that is pretty cool. Well, apparently in this movie, even though he was dead, Mel Blanc is still credited as Dino because they reused audio from the old cartoon. He died 11 years before this movie.
Wow. That's crazy. That's pretty cool though. I like that they were like, no, we got like enough clip-its of Dino. Let's just do that.
Oh yeah, for sure. They definitely like. That's one thing. Like, see, that's like one of those situations where it's like okay to like kind of posthumously use their stuff, you know, because it's like, how many clips do you think there is of Dino just going like,
yeah,
but like with people like Paul Walker or something, like people where they have to just like
Tupac hologram
put together movie clips to like make them seem like they're acting in the movie, you know? That's just the stuff that's so weird. Or like kind of how they did with like Heath Ledger in that one movie he did before he died.
Oh,
like, that's just so strange to me.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. Okay, so Spooky says, when a turkey is in a group and one of them dies, all the turkeys will march around them in a circle, often for 10 minutes or so. That's pretty badass, actually.
That sounds demonic.
Oh, hey, Gate Snipe, how are you? Thank you for following over here. Thank you. Oh, wait. Oh,
I've seen Black Mirror. So I don't remember a Black Mirror episode about turkeys.
That's pretty badass. Ryden asked, would we watch Tammy and the T-Rex? That's the Whoopi Goldberg movie, right? Where she's a cop. Is that movie?
I remember the cover for that movie, but I did not know that was the name.
I might be wrong, but there's one I'm thinking of with like, yeah, it's like an 80s movie. It's a cop buddy movie, but like it's a T-Rex as like the partner.
Yeah, and they're like posing on the thing.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's a cop. Oh,
no, Tammy and the okay, I've Googled it. Apparently, this is this does sound pretty funny. It's like it says it's an American science fiction comedy.
Ooh.
Where a high school student named Tammy has her boyfriend's brain implanted in a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's got a 50% on Rotten Tomatoes.
That's pretty decent for a bad.
Yeah, that's a pretty good draw. Like, I mean, I like how it's exactly 50-50. Like, People are like, you can take it or you can leave it.
I want to see it. I've never heard of it. If it's not, what movie am I thinking of then?
Oh, but I can picture the cover. It's Theodore Rex.
Okay, yeah. That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. I want to watch that one. I've watched it kind of recently too. I watched it like maybe within the past like 6 years or so. So
I just think any movie where they had to wear like where the dinosaurs had to wear like specially made dinosaur shoes is funny.
Oh yeah, no, that's like classic. They did that with Robbie in the dinosaur show. Like he had Chucks.
Yeah.
He had a pair of Chucks, red Chucks.
That's such a 90s thing. Like the hip hop Looney Tunes.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like making like shoes for like Daffy Duck's feet and
Holy
stuff.
shit, yeah. Usually Chucks too, usually. I was gonna say, my first pair of Chucks actually had a dinosaur on them. They had a stegosaur.
Ooh.
Yeah, they were purple and had stegosaurs on them.
I think mine were red. For some reason, there was like a special and my first pair of Converse were all red. Like the rubber was red, everything was red.
Wow. That's fancy as hell.
Yeah. We were talking about dinosaurs earlier, Peony. Like it has so many very special episodes and like the depressing episodes.
I think
like there's one apparently where Robbie gets hooked on dinosaur drugs, Coqui said.
I think I'm gonna do a little preview of that on Friday. I mean, don't come to that stream. I'm fucking mortified.
You can decide if it's worth it or not. Yeah, the ending is Yeah,
the ending of the series is fucking depressing. And that's like back to like when there was like a big movement to like save the earth and save the planet and like clean up the water, save the whales. Like that was like a big movement.
Yeah, that's way too much for a kid.
Yeah, it was heavy. Not the mama. Yeah, that ending was fucked. Yeah, we were talking about the dinosaur TV show.
Yeah. It was kind of like scary. I wasn't scared of it, but I could see being scared of it.
Yeah, I definitely could see that.
I'm surprised it didn't traumatize more kids, actually.
Yeah, I'm surprised it never got, like, if you think about it, like, there's no rides at Universal with it or something like that, or Disney. Like, whoever owned it never did anything with it. There's no, like, history of it, like, as a theme park thing.
Oh, Nusi says, as a kid, he thought that PBS, when they said, like, because of viewers like you, specifically meant them. Like you were the viewer that helped. I agree. I feel like I thought something like that too. I used to think that when like a commercial would say like, oh, it's only for pennies a day. Like I thought you could literally like go and give them like just a few pennies each day.
Ah, like a bank, and then you get what you want like after.
Yeah. Like I specifically like car commercials. Like you can have this car for only pennies a day.
Yeah. I had a moment like that, kind of, sort of. Like, we went to, like, a pet store when I was little, and, like, I fell in love with this tiny little Shetland sheepdog. And I was like, Dad, please ask how much it is. Please ask. And he went to the counter. He's like, how much is the Shetland sheepdog? And then they said
$1,000.
Oh, yeah. So they said something like $7.50. And my dad's like, yeah, okay, let's go. And I was like, Dad, that's only $7.50. How cheap are you? I was so mad at him because I didn't understand.
Yeah, no, I thought the same thing, too.
Because I was like, that's so cheap. I was like, don't tell me $7 is expensive for you. I was like so mad at him.
You thought you were missing out on the deal of the century.
I was like, Dad, it's only $7.50. And like the girl at the counter must have thought I was such a fucking brat. But in my head, I'm like, oh, it's only $7.50.
Yeah.
I won't eat McDonald's
like, dad,
next
like,
week.
Dragging you like by the collar like out of the store, and you're like resisting and like crying like it's only $7.50.
Yeah. All right, so are we all loaded?
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, everybody get your movies loaded for the second movie, wherever you are. We'll start hovering soon. We'll still talk to you guys for a few more minutes, but get your movie
was
loaded.
talking about the horrifying to a child dinosaur movie. I didn't think that movie was that horrifying.
Wait, which one was it? I missed.
The Disney dinosaur?
Disney? Oh, the
It was like CGI. I don't think a lot of people saw it.
I remember now. I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I don't think that one was scary.
No, I don't think so either.
But I remember I've talked about this on my stream before. But you know how DVDs used to have games and stuff. The like the dinosaur one had these games, and like the last one was like really hard because it was this you know, they get trapped in a cave, I guess, and you're trying to get them to water. So you have to like click all these rocks like with your DVD remote in a certain formation to like get them through. And like if you mess up, it starts you over. It was so annoying. It was such a long game. And it's so weird that like all DVD games are lost now. Think about it.
Yeah.
They got like kind of elaborate near the end.
Yeah, it's like not a thing anymore.
Or do you remember like the weird like channels like on some like TV boxes or like hotel TVs? Like they would have like a game channel and like you'd turn it and it would literally be like, I don't know, like Battleship or something. Like that's so weird.
It's fucking weird. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Also there was like the Game Show Network one and there was like an interactive one too.
Oh man.
Yeah. So let's see. I remember the Santa Claus 2 DVD game. What did that involve?
Yeah. What was the Santa Claus 2 DVD game?
Yeah. What was
watch it. The game channels are, it's weird. It's like, it's not good. It looks like, I don't know. It's very hard to explain.
Tim Allen's Harry Ass Legs probably. I love it, Remy. I knew as soon as I read Santa Claus 2, I like had a thought of you. I thought of the boss.
So what? He always has to show his legs in movies? Is that the thing?
I guess it's like the John Goodman foot shot. Like,
oh. Yeah. They're kind of like airplane games. Like yeah.
They're
like,
simple like airplane games.
When you're in an airplane and there's like the seat games. That's pretty much exactly what it was.
Exactly. Yeah.
I feel like I've never noticed Tim Allen's legs though, and I used to watch like Home Improvement and stuff.
When you go back, you won't be able to like not notice now.
Or like like Stay Home Ghost said, like a Forrest Gump, like not Forrest Gump, but Tom Hanks peeing in movies. That's weird too.
Oh my god! I didn't even think about that because he does it in A League of Their Own, and he also does it in the like the raft one, right? Like where he's on an island.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in that movie.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Dude. I can think of already 2 of him just piss. Oh, hey, he pisses in the Philadelphia movie too. The movie starts out with him in the bathroom, if I remember correctly. Holy shit! It's just like now contracted.
I can't look at Tom Cruise the same ever since I realized like the whole tooth in the middle of his face thing.
Oh my god, I can't help but look every time. I just stare.
Oh, it's so weird. Tom Cruise is such a weird man. I feel like he's going to know that we're saying this and he's going to track us down and he's going to say we're suppressive people.
Yeah, he's got fucking psychic alien powers and the psychic alien powers come through his fingers and stuff. Like, he's...
Wait, the what thing? Oh, yeah, no, Ghost. Google, just literally Google, Tom Cruise middle face tooth.
Just type middle tooth. Type in middle tooth and I bet he's the only man that comes up.
Tom Cruise? No, there's no way Tom Cruise watches VTubers.
You know what? I hope not. Because I'm about to talk mad shit. No, I'm kidding. No, I hope not, because I feel like he has strange psychic abilities. So, maybe he'll start getting into VTubers tomorrow. But you know what? For
Scientology, that would be, a good angle. Like a Scientology VTuber.
Oh.
And they would have star power behind them.
Whoa. Where is our Scientologist VTuber?
Yeah.
Where are they? There has to be one.
It would be so awful because I guess they would be trying to actively recruit people.
Oh my god. Oh, can you imagine?
If all the celebrities are Scientologists anyway, then is it really that different?
Oh my god. Oh my god. We should make alternate characters.
And go undercover.
Yeah, we'll go undercover with Scientologist people and we'll get to the bottom of this.
I think people what sucks is people try to get to the bottom of it and they can't.
No, they can't. They're really fucking they lock away their secrets and they're very
I want to say things but I'm scared. They're gonna come for me.
I know, and it's on the archives of the internet forever now.
I know. No, I have seen good documentaries on it and stuff, and even Leah Remini's thing that she did on TLC or whatever when she's this is inside the thing.
I don't think I saw that one, but I've seen a couple of
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
I've
I feel
escaped
like
it,
she's one of the
documentaries and
main
stuff.
people that like talks out about it, but still, it's so
Yeah, yeah.
scary.
It is scary. It's weird, like the whole culture of it and everything. But don't come and get us though. We're just kind of curious about it. That's all.
Yeah. We just have questions.
We just have questions. That's all. We just want answers.
Yeah.
The only cult idea is VTubers. I feel that.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. The Church of Pecora.
Yeah.
Ask me some other night. I'll dig up the news for you. Interesting.
Yes.
I love documentaries, by the way. I love the fucked up ones, especially. Oh my gosh.
HBO's got a lot of good documentaries.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen The Wonderful Wild Whites of West Virginia?
I have. That's produced
I
by
was about to
Johnny
say, like, that's
Knoxville.
10 out of 10 gotta be your, like, up your alley.
Yeah, no, that one's fucking wild. That was like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
That one and the Wild Country one was really good, and I think We're Alone Now is really good too. That's a fucked one.
I don't think I watched that one.
I'm gonna link it to you later. We'll talk about that one later.
All right, are we ready to?
Yeah, are we ready to hover? Are we ready for yeah? Are we ready for the second Flintstone movie? Do we have our snacks? Do we have our yabba dabs? We got our drinks. We got our pee out of our system. Are we good? Stoop kids, meatheads.
Oh, Nusi said he's watched too many food documentaries. Me too. Have you ever watched Jiro Dreams of Sushi? Because that one was just
yes.
Oh,
yes.
So tasty.
Yes. Okay, cool. We good? Okay, let's hover. Remember, okay, this isn't the real countdown. I'm gonna do 3, 2, 1, and then hit play, and that's when you hit play. All right. We hovering. Okay. 3, 2, 1, play.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. I figured out how to have it so the time stays up.
Oh, good.
Yeah, if I just hover on the bar, it just stays there. Here we go. Second Flintstones movie. Do not expect it to be as good as what we just witnessed.
Yeah. I really have absolutely no idea how this one is going to be.
Universal.
Yeah, I will say that's consistent from the other one.
Oh,
it's going to start off with him.
Starting off.
He looks so creepy.
Oh, I hate him.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I kind of hate that he has a thick fucking neck the same size of his body. He's like a Pez dispenser going down.
Yeah.
Gross!
Ugh. That's so strange.
Watchmaker says, I'm not saying it was aliens.
Yeah.
They look like shit now.
Yeah, they do. Oh, Stephen Baldwin just looks so awful.
He looks like such a burnout.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this CGI looks worse somehow.
Oh, it took a hit in the budget. Look, it doesn't even look like it's there.
It's funny, Noosey Goosey, that you mentioned Throne, because if you guys watch Game of Thrones, Robert Baratheon, that is Fred Flintstone. That's another fun movie fact.
Free movie fact.
The voice does not sound right.
I was gonna say, like, John Goodman sounded amazing as Fred, but this just sounds like an annoying guy who thinks he can do a Fred impression at the office.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit they are the same character. This just sounds like a transatlantic accent. Like someone's just trying to sound like I'm an old time radio.
It does.
Why are they always taking tests?
They just ripped off the first movie. Look at that guy! Look at that
I like
dinosaur!
him.
Did you see that?
I like it. Well, no, that's the simulator. That's the
Oh, okay,
simulator.
okay.
What, you think that was a real one?
I did. I was like, oh my god, the
No,
budget.
Coqui, come on. The budget was not that bad.
Okay, good. I almost lost
This
my
movie's
shit.
got almost twice the budget of the first one. Jesus, I did not know that.
Twice the budget?
How?
Shut up.
Oh, the dinosaurs
it's
look too
bad.
squishy or something.
They don't look like they're in the same plane of existence as everybody else.
What's he doing with that big stick? Does he got to take the dinosaur's temperature? What is happening?
What are we watching?
I don't
Is this
know. I
TOS?
feel like he's gonna.
Is this TOS?
Oh, what? No! No!
No!
No! Oh, is this one just gonna be all like poo poo pee pee?
Just poo poo pee pee jokes.
Oh, look, there's the buff caveman. Okay, yeah, okay. The other game is you gotta look in the background and find like the actual in shape extras. Like, look
There's a
at
couple
those
there.
guys.
Look at them. Oh, did he just
You
kill
just
another
killed
man?
a man.
He killed a second man?
Give back the feet shots. We did not appreciate them enough. We didn't know what we had until it was gone.
Until it's gone. Holy shit.
Oh, he's compressed now.
Jokes. Okay.
For a second, I
physical
was like,
jokes.
wait.
Yeah, I was confused for a second until I saw the little dabadoos.
Is it, so wait, is this still no? Is this fake Elizabeth Taylor?
It might be, actually. There, they got the humor from the old show.
Yeah.
Now they're talking like you said. Where
Yeah,
it's
they're a
like,
lot more
It's a job.
snarky.
Yeah. Wow. Look at her as like a like way younger.
Yeah.
Dude, is it Elizabeth? Oh,
I can't tell if it's Elizabeth Taylor or you know what? It might be that woman from Dynasty. There's that I don't know who she is, but I recognize her face. I'm gonna look it
yeah,
up.
you
I actually have the
recognize
Wikipedia
the
anyway,
cat
tab.
face like plastic surgery. How old ladies always look snatched like cats.
Joan Collins.
Yes, is that who it is?
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, no, old lady plastic surgery always makes them look like cats.
Yeah, she was in her main thing was being in Dynasty, but she was also in like
That was a good replacement though. I almost couldn't tell.
yeah. Apparently she was in American Horror Story Apocalypse. I didn't watch that.
Oh, was she?
She's in I don't know. She wasn't really in that much stuff after the 70s, but yeah, she looks just like Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, they did a good job matching her up. Like, this doesn't look like Wilma, but yeah, I know who this actress is, and she has like such a great voice. I love her voice so much.
Yeah. Oh, all of her rich friends don't get it. Why are the appliances laughing? Shut up. You guys eat garbage.
Don't forget your place. You eat garbage.
What is that CGI?
CGI. Oh, it's so bad. Oh.
It looks like she's just got pieces of popcorn in her hair.
Yeah, I know that they're going for shells, but it definitely looks like it's the sticky popcorn, like the kettle
Yeah.
cooked. It's got the sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like she just wasn't paying attention where it was dropping.
Look at her cute dimple. I love it. Oh, Prince Stone.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it was during the unnecessary 3D boom, but I do remember that. We were talking about how like when those 3D movies come out for like the your normal TV and you can just tell all the parts that were supposed to be 3D.
Yeah.
It just looks like shit because everything's just flying at you the whole time.
That was always really funny. They did that first with like a horror movie, I want to say first.
Yeah, My Bloody Valentine.
Yeah.
I feel like Stephen Baldwin does the Barney voice really well, though.
He does a better Barney than the Fred does a Fred.
Right.
He just looks like shit. He looks like he's like high out of his mind.
But I can't decide. Like, does like he actually does do drugs, right?
I think all the Baldwins do.
Okay, yeah, okay, fair point. But is Steven like is Steven the one that's the big fuck up?
I think so. Wasn't he in the Final Fantasy movie?
Advent Children?
I think there was a Final Fantasy movie. Maybe Advent Children too, but there's like a Final Fantasy movie. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see which Baldwin was in the Final Fantasy movie.
Like, I feel like you're gonna tell me that Stephen Baldwin was like Cloud Strife.
Oh no. It was like its own thing. Hang on.
Yeah, this movie is a prequel.
So let's see.
Oh man, are there any Pauly Shore movies in your list? Well, this whole thing started because Coqui wanted to watch Encino Man with me.
Yeah.
And then we could never find it streaming.
Yeah, it's
So-
like not available anywhere.
One day we will watch Encino Man. I don't know. Maybe. We never know what's going to pop up.
Yeah,
so-
it's gonna happen. Like, it is 1,000% gonna happen. We will watch Encino Man. We will.
Yes.
I'm declaring it. Baldwin. Hey, thank you so
God,
much
I
for the
hate
follow,
this
Dark
busy.
Fanta. Thanks for joining us. We're watching the second Flintstones movie. If you're not already in here, watch it.
That would be a cool movie prop to have, like just that little
Oh.
metal spaceship.
Alec Baldwin. So they got big billing here. Oh, so it's Final Fantasy, the movie Spirits Within that came out in 2001. It was Alec Baldwin.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was, and Steve Buscemi's in it too. Wow. Donald Sutherland,
weird.
James Woods. Wow, this is like big deal. I never saw it, but maybe it is Advent Children. Let me double check that.
No. Advent Children was like the weird CGI one.
Yeah. I remember it had all the like the little Sephiroth brother guys.
Hey, look how bad he looks.
He looks like shit.
Oh, they should have at least made him have like a normal human body, so you don't have to deal with like his really bad CGI.
Yeah.
He looks like the Crimbo fairy. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if those are supposed to be eyebrows or if they're supposed to actually be like,
Like makeup or something.
well, or like almost like a cartoon. Does he have eyebrows as a cartoon? Let's see.
I don't remember what he looks like. I mean, I know he looks like this, but I don't remember what he looks
Yeah,
like.
he's got. What's sad is like as a cartoon, he's got two little eyebrows. They're nothing crazy, but they're little, your normal little black dashes.
So why did they make this choice? This is weird.
I don't know. Like I almost thought maybe it's like a way to almost represent like the ovally eye shape that you get with cartoons. But
yeah.
still, it's just very odd.
Like when people draw anime on their eyelids.
Yeah. No, yeah, Great Gazoo does time travel. Like that's a thing. Like he definitely references it like throughout time because he's a space guy. It
just
looks like they
realized-
just have like the PNG of him and they're just like dragging it around.
Yeah, they're not like your videos you make have higher production. I just realized I mix up this guy with what's his name, Mixelplick from Superman. He's a very similar little guy.
Oh, in this one we get Bronto King instead
Ooh,
of Rock
wow.
Donald.
They were not loyal, brand loyal, no way.
No. They straight up switched whenever they got the chance.
Yeah, McDonald's said no thank you, and they're like, well, we'll just go to the king then.
She is really cute as Betty too.
Yeah, okay, I like this actress like a fuckload, so of course
And
I'm
she
gonna
does
love her.
laugh great too.
She's really cute.
Maybe we just have crushes on Betty.
That might be it, actually.
But I don't know. I feel like, you know how sometimes like you're watching a show and you're trying to figure like who's the hot one?
Yeah.
Like, is Betty the hot one? I feel like Betty is.
I feel
don't
like
know.
if you think back to the old cartoon, she actually is the hot one. She has cute eyes. Like Wilma has dot eyes, like a little like a hamster
That's
has
true,
dot
too.
eyes.
Yeah.
Betty has like the cute eyes.
Also, Betty has a nice husband, so.
Yeah, she doesn't put up with shit.
Betty knows her worth.
Yeah. We like a girl with confidence.
Yeah, there you go. That's her name. We couldn't think of her name, but Jane Krakowski.
Yeah. I was saying she's the girl from 30 Rock. That's how I knew her. I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah.
she plays Jane or Jenna. I think her name is in 30 Rock.
She's like we were saying earlier. She's another one of those. Oh, in the movie prop site, they're selling that menu sign.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah.
How much
And
does it
all the
cost?
currency is clams.
I love it. How much does it cost on the movie prop site?
I don't know. I think it was up in the $1,000.
Okay, so
it was like,
okay, guys.
because it's a pretty big.
It's a big piece, I'm
know.
sure. Yeah. So you guys, you can buy that menu in the background you see in the scene, or you could buy a VTuber.
There you go.
The choice is yours.
Which one are you going for? She always. I like how they're just like making her seem like she just really wants to be like. I wonder what it's like to live in an apartment. There's also another movie site that is selling. They had some different stuff.
Okay, yeah. Delinquent also agrees. Betty is 100% the hot one. Let's pull the chat. Meatheads and Sue Kids. Betty or Wilma?
Yeah,
Place your
Betty
bets.
or Wilma.
Place your bets. Oh,
Dude,
look,
they
I told you they're smooching. They're smooching. Yeah. Barney and Fred are smooching.
Oh God! Oh my! And he's on top of him like that. Oh goodness! Why not
I
run a
told you they
pole?
smooch.
Yeah, see, I feel like in the first movie they definitely had more of a bro relationship.
Yeah.
We have to track down the collectible for Rummy. They've got the notepad that Halle Berry holds.
Oh.
So that means the
Oh.
notepad it touched Halle
It
Berry's
touched her.
boob. So
It
if you can
did.
get that for Rummy, that'll mean that Rummy by proxy has touched Halle Berry's boob.
Rummy, would you like that? Rummy, would you like that?
An indirect boob touch.
Okay, I see people saying Betty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hands down Betty. Wilma was pretty awesome in Third Rock from the Sun. Oh, is that how I know this actress? Is that how I know this?
Oh my God! Yeah, that just dawned on me. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I love her voice. I love her voice so much.
She was wearing clip-on earrings.
Hey.
Don't know what that means. Don't know why I noticed, but there you go. There's a fun movie fact that I noticed. She was wearing clip-on earrings.
Clip-ons.
Oh my God! What are those fucking movie maker hearts?
Oh no, that is movie maker.
What is that? 3D paint hearts. I want to squeeze him. I want to squeeze the Great Gazoo. I feel like he feels like a stress ball.
I just want to swat him out of the air.
I want to flick him.
I want to try to like peg him with a soda can, like just like launch it into his helmet, like knock him out of the sky.
I want to give him the baby Smurf treatment.
Well, that'll be a story for another time.
Yeah.
If we ever watch the Smurfs movies,
Oh,
me and I
God.
have some fucking hilarious stuff to share with you guys.
Why do they keep pointing at his belly? Like, it's so weird.
It's weird.
No, not pegging with a soda can that way.
No! Peg like you
Not
lob
that
something at
way.
someone. No! 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 I gotta
But,
stop
like,
using that word.
okay, as a point, what is his body shape under that? Like, is he straight up like a pear?
Oh, I didn't even think
With
about
like
that.
2 little legs and arms?
Ew. I don't now. Okay, I don't like thinking about that because I'm like, okay, what does he look like underneath the clothes? And now I'm thinking about him without clothes, and I hate that.
I know,
I hate
but
that
like
I'm doing that.
Why do you hate the thick one? I don't hate the thick ones.
You
I
were
just hate
saying the
Gazoo.
other Betty was like really cute. Like the Rosie O'Donnell Betty was cute too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
so we-
also this is supposed to be a younger Betty, so it makes sense too.
Yeah.
Fred's flirting with Betty. I like the subtle, like how she's got like the Betty colored dress nail polish on.
Yeah, and like the eyeliner there. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
the,
yeah. So it's like you can
The highlighter.
I like,
yeah.
I feel like that's a good classic cartoon way to do the, you get a couple nods to the original outfit.
Exactly.
I don't like this. I don't like him. I think they are swingers. You're telling me when they were this young, they never wife swapped? They had to.
Yeah, we just caught them smooching in the bed. They absolutely have swung.
Oh yeah, they have true foursomes where like
Absolutely.
it's not just them on the girls. Like it's literally like everyone is for everyone.
And like they make the sink pig watch.
Oh god. Okay, wait. So you know how like everything is like an animal back then? So it's like, could you imagine they're like trying to record it or something? So there's just like this poor like bird camcorder, and it like turns like
living.
it's a living. Why is
Absolutely.
Barney acting like he doesn't like he's not an idiot?
They're really making him out to be like a fucking idiot.
Is his face like way more he's like not even there. I don't get it. They have Keystone parties, yeah. Oh wow, look at that roller coaster.
Oh, this is pretty cute actually. Even if the CGI sucks.
Is
Oh my god, I
Saber-Tooth
love freak
Woman?
shows. Oh look,
Oh,
there's
there's
a
a
camcorder.
camcorder, but it's made out of rocks. I don't like how this movie implies that having saber teeth or tusk makes you part of the freak show.
They're just being
Some of
mean.
this
I think
movie
they're
is
cute.
I don't
I
like
think
this
they're cute.
exploitation. Oh, they both decided they had funny laughs. Oh, Kronos, that's what they do to so many. You know what? I learned about that the other day. It's a specific thing called Flanderization. And it started with like Ned Flanders, kind of, and that's why it's named after Flanders. Because, at first Flanders was supposed to be a kind of like just an opposite to Homer, just someone who's
Yeah.
nice, a good neighbor, maybe, and he just happened to be Christian because, that is kind of, a good moral standing,
Mhm.
But over time, he's just become to where being Christian and like being outraged is like his whole thing,
Mhm.
Or kind of like how Family Guy, like, oh, Peter kind of used to love his family, but now he's just kind of like a big like idiot all the time.
Mhm.
And
That's
actually,
interesting.
Family Guy has so many instances of it that they have their own like TV tropes page just for instances of it in Family Guy.
That's really interesting. I didn't realize it was called Flanderization. That's
Yeah.
pretty
But you
cool.
totally get when it happens, like once somebody explains it, you're like, oh yeah.
Mhm.
Look at the ring. These are all very exploitive games. The ring toss is
Yeah.
literally throwing a ring around another caveman.
And they look like lesser cavemen too. Like no offense.
Yeah. Like
yeah.
those are definitely more grugs.
Yeah, they're more grugs than caveman.
They're more grug than Flintstone. That's a real monkey.
That was a real monkey. Oh, that was the scene.
Aw. Yeah. It did break before it hit. Yeah, Nusi, exactly like that. Oh, you get a whole dino egg?
Oh, it's like winning
What?
a goldfish.
That's how I got my goldfish that I had was I wanted it one of those things and it lived to get really big and then I ended up letting it go in a lake.
I won one too. At like one of those like a Japan Fest type thing, like where you fish him with a net. And mine got
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fucking big too, and then he ate all the other fish in the tank, and then he died.
He was the alpha.
Yeah, he was. He took everybody out with him.
Okay, I will say we have gone far longer in this movie with no foot shots than we went in the other one.
What a blessing. I mean, we started off with like a big nasty fart scene, but like this is
It was a dry fart though. It was
Yeah.
not a wet one.
luckily.
Yes.
Ah, too soon. There was one. There was one there.
Well, but to be fair, but still, it's not.
It's not the focus where you're just looking.
extended.
Yeah.
And you know, you kind of got to show the feet because that's kind of, and it's not the bottom of the feet. It's not the bottom, because that's the big thing. Is
The
when
bottom,
you start seeing
the
the
dirty
bottoms.
bottom of the foot was really nasty in the last movie.
Yeah. Like, see, like they're like she jumped up in the air, but they were not focused on her feet.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah. See, the tiptoe bowling thing gets a pass because it's like that's lore.
Yeah,
See,
okay,
they
that's fair.
Swapped dates. They've already swapped dates once, so
Yeah.
you know that Barney is attracted to Wilma and that Fred is attracted to Betty.
Yeah, but also attracted to their own wives, but also attracted to each other.
Exactly. And they've been best friends their whole life. Like you're telling me
Come
they
on.
have to.
You had a smooch. You can't tell me you haven't smooched.
Yeah, no, they like I said, they have like the true foursomes.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And you
Like,
know
no
what?
doubt.
And like, you know what? Honestly, lore-wise, it makes sense.
makes
because
sense.
cavemen live in groups and you would want they've got two kids, you would want, you know, two mothers, two fathers to help
Yeah,
raise everything.
It's like
and
extra.
they-
Make sure that the family gets through like hard times. Like
yeah.
just
And
double
you
it
know,
up.
you never know what kind of danger
Better
is going to
odds.
happen.
Exactly. A saber tooth could go right through your house, and you wouldn't even
Exactly.
be able to fight it off. Yeah, so it's
But
good
then
to
if
have a
something
backup.
happened, it's like they've almost got like a set of like godparents almost.
Yeah. Just godparents that they fuck.
Oh God, is that what godparents really are?
Yeah, are they?
No.
Is that what that is?
No.
Is that
Surely
what that
not? Because then, but then the implications. But then it is always like your parents' best friend, and you're telling me that like your parents never kissed their best friend, probably.
I'm sure that my dad has smooched his best friend. I'm sure.
You
of
think
it.
your dad is smooched a guy? You say, "Hey, Dad, can you call him up right now and say, hey, Dad,
Hey, Dad, have
I'm
you?
watching a movie. I just really need to know, have you ever smooched your best friend?"
If this was an earlier stream, I would, but he's definitely in bed by now.
He's
But I
just-
absolutely will
wake
do
him
that.
up in the middle of the night.
If this was seven, you know what? The next time that we have a movie night, I'll call my dad at the very beginning, and we'll find out if he's ever smooched his best friend.
Oh God. Okay, I got another movie fact. Let's see. Okay, so this movie was so bad that it was nominated for 7 awards at the 2000 Stinkers Bad Movie Awards. It only won 1, which was Worst Resurrection of a TV Show, but it was nominated for Worst Supporting Actor, Worst Song, Worst On-Screen Hairstyle, Worst Remake, Remake or Sequel nobody was clamoring for, and Most Unfunny Comic Relief. The worst hairstyle is for Barney. The worst supporting actor is for Barney, and the most unfunny comic relief is for Great Gazoo. So I guess everybody just hated him.
Yeah, okay, well, that's well deserved. Like, I don't mind so much the rest of the movie, but the Gazoo guy sucks. Like, he fucking sucks. They could have done this movie without him.
Yeah. Not the Razzie. It didn't win the Razzie. It was nominated for Razzies, but it did not win a Razzie. It won a Stinky.
Stinky.
I don't know why they're so mean to Barney. Like everyone's just so mean to Barney, and like Barney's like a golden retriever if a golden retriever was a person.
Yeah. Barney's like, he gets shit on like really bad. Man, Dino's really
Aw,
cute.
man, the little Dino is so cute.
He's adorable.
I don't know what beat this out at the Razzies. It was for the year 2000, so honestly, there probably were way, way, way worse movies.
Honestly, there probably were. They should like retrospectively redo the Razzies from this year.
I wonder. I hate when like I get like so interested and like you got to give a quick Google. Let's see. Oh, they have like legit songs on the soundtrack.
Yeah, this is like a
okay.
real ass song.
Oh, okay, guys. I'm sorry. In 2000, let's see. Oh, wow. Worst picture. You'll never guess what worst picture was in the year 2000.
I would love to know.
Wild Wild West.
Shut the front door.
And you know what? They made the original guy that created it come out and like accept the award, and that was like his way of like showing his disapproval.
Be like, fuck you.
Oh my gosh. Wild Wild West had 9 nominations and it won 5 awards.
Ooh, it almost cleaned house. That's really good. It's really bad, but really good. That's a lot of awards.
Adam Sandler won Worst Actor.
Oh, for what movie? What was 2000? Was that Little Nicky?
No, you know what? It says Big Daddy was nominated for Worst Picture, which kind of makes me like Big Daddy's a good movie.
Yeah, that has Jon Stewart, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that
I
was
like
a good
Big
movie.
Daddy.
That was a good movie, actually. Oh yeah, Spooky says Wild Wild West is honestly so bad it's good. That'll probably make our movie night. Me and Meat were talking about we're in-depth conversation about Wild Wild West.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what movie was Adam Sandler even. I guess it was Big Daddy because everything else is Big Daddy.
That's
Also, Blair Witch and Star Wars Episode 1 were up for Worst Picture that year. This is a very odd lineup.
I feel like Blair Witch isn't that bad either, but also I feel like Big Daddy wasn't that bad. But maybe it's because he took a different turn for his acting, so maybe people rejected it. But it's like if you go back
Maybe
and
at
look,
the time they didn't know how bad it was gonna get.
yeah, like but if you go back and look, that's one of his better movies, honestly.
Yeah. I like Big Daddy because it's a good balance between like serious Adam Sandler, which is
Yeah.
like really weird, and
Yeah.
then like funny Adam Sandler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's a podcast I like to listen to sometimes called How Did This Get Made? And it's
Oh, nice.
basically people it's like Paul Scheer and like a couple other people, they watch movies that are really bad and they shit talk them. And the one for Wild Wild West is so funny.
Oh, I
Like,
can only imagine.
if you guys have never listened to that podcast before, check
Start
out
with
at
that
least
one?
the Wild Wild West episode. But also like yeah. Like the whole thing with like how the giant spider came to be and why it's there and all that stuff.
I
Like
think
the
I know
giant
quite a bit about
spider
it.
was like such a like weird thought, but like basically it just had to be in the movie.
Like the director really had his mind set on it, and he wouldn't let it go. Basically,
And like Wild Wild West was supposed to be like, it was supposed to be a Superman movie.
what?
Well, that's originally like what the script was like kind of pitched
No
as. Is Kevin
way.
Smith wanted to make like a Superman movie,
Oh my
but somehow along the line, you know how like it's like the wires get crossed, like somewhere along the line,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
ended up as like Wild
something
Wild
else.
West.
Yeah. Well, I found out last night that the Mortal Kombat series was actually supposed to be a video game based on oh god, what is it called? It's the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie, Bloodsport. It's supposed to be a video game on that.
makes sense.
Yeah, and like Johnny Cage is like super a nod to Jean-Claude Van Damme, and even has like the initials.
Yeah, that makes perfect
Yeah.
sense.
And like he didn't want to be a part of it like last minute, so they went through and made it something else.
Yeah, Stay at Home Ghost got it. See, Superman got rejected because they wanted Wild Wild West, and so the spider, like the one guy was just so obsessed with the giant robot spider that
Wait.
it just like got pushed into like a different movie.
Does this have to do with the Spider-Man? Not Spider-Man, Superman with the long hair. What the hell is that actor's
Maybe,
name?
I don't remember. Like I said,
The Bees
I haven't
actor.
listened to the episode in a long time, but I definitely want to check it out again.
Nicolas Cage, the Nicolas Cage Superman. Is that? Because that was about that time.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah.
We were getting a Superman movie, and it was supposed to star Nicolas Cage, and there's even pictures of him in the costume with like long hair, and he looks like shit.
Yeah.
So I
same
wonder if
movie,
that's
what they
that.
say. Again, this outfit, trashy if you're a normal person, but really fancy if you're a caveman.
Trashy as hell.
Yes.
Oh, Dino, don't cry.
Aw.
Don't cry, baby.
Oh, I like their prehistoric flamingos. Poor
I didn't notice
Dino.
You're not supposed to leave your dog outside.
Oh, and Jesus, just on a chain on a tree?
Ugh, that's such like a 90s thing to do.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
and
wait,
it's
this
like
is made in the
hot
2000s.
desert out there.
Yeah, like, fuck you. Fuck you, Fred.
Why is Barney, like, I like how Barney's tie is just like a straight up a moth or something.
Yeah, it's definitely a moth. It's probably pretty fancy, though, for, like, back then.
It would be so delicate.
Oh, yeah, it would turn to dust within, like, if you touched it. Like, if you look at the ring, you could see, like, the hot glue marks.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking that the ring looked like hot glue. Even the stones look like hot glue.
Yeah, they look like hot glue. Okay, Raiden says the resurrection of Superman. I think that's what it's called. Yes! Yes! You know what I'm talking about.
No, Barney. Oh, yeah, Barney. I thought you said Barney, like, wanted the ring for what you call it. Yeah, dude, Barney would definitely marry Fred, I think.
Oh, absolutely! He would get it wrong right off the first, like, right off the bat. He would just give it to Fred. I was gonna say, yeah, Ika, I'm sad it never got made either, because it was probably gonna be pretty bad, and it would probably be, like, one of my favorite movies if it's, like...
Yeah, no, like, have you seen how Nicolas Cage dresses in real life? Like, I'm sure he would have been ridiculous as Superman.
I know.
He's on, like, his 5th under 25 Asian wife. He's having a great time.
He's having a blast. That's a pretty good Barney laugh. That was pretty good.
See, like, he's got the laugh. He's really not that bad. He's really not that bad.
Yeah, his
As
acting
Barney.
and the accent and like the voice and stuff is very on point. He just looks like crap.
Yeah, but he's really good at being, like, the dumb
The
guy.
mannerisms and stuff too are very good. I'll give him a pass though, because like, okay, so like maybe Barney used to be a stoner. Like, I'll give that that a pass.
Do you think there is, like, a parody called, like, the Flintstones?
Of course. Of course. Of course, of course. And like, if not, there's definitely like a shirt like the Looney Tune hip hop shirts where they're like smoking
like
blunts.
a knockoff.
Yeah, and they have like big money necklaces. I bet we could find that.
The hip hop Flintstones.
I guarantee it's a thing.
Why are they so mean to everyone? Why is that woman just wearing a shell? Oh, that's John Cho.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, look,
I
there's
think I got slightly off sync. I think I'm not sure if I'm slightly ahead.
okay.
Or
So
slightly
where
off.
I am is 36:34. 36:37.
Okay. Oh, I'm in 36:31. So you're just a few seconds ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause for a sec and then boom.
Okay.
I'm at 44.
I'm at 44 now.
Okay, 1, 2, bam. Okay, now I'm at 54.
Okay. I'll go forward like 2 seconds. Okay. I think we should be good.
Okay, cool.
We're close enough.
Close enough, yeah. So no, there's plenty of like Flintstones hip hop. There's Bedrock Hop. Like there's like an album. There's like an album Fred dropped.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Funky Fred and the Bedrock Rappers with Barney, Wilma, Pebbles, and Dino. I guess Betty didn't have what it takes to be in Fred's
of
hip hop
course.
gang.
I want to eat her necklace. I really want to just
Ooh,
bite
like rock
it.
candy?
Yeah, it looks like just really delicious rock candy.
Oh my god. Like the grape and the orange flavor.
Like, why? I don't understand. Like, I get it, but at the same time, I don't understand why the only, like, the 2 ways to make things look Stone Age is 1, like, carve them shittily, and then 2, just make them huge.
Yeah.
Like, why do the cups have to be huge? Like, there's no reason. There's
no
nothing
reason
about being
whatsoever.
a cave person that says you have to have large. Like, I understand
like-
the meat being big and
Oh,
stuff,
sure.
obviously. Like I've got a huge meat.
It's kind of, I
But-
think, probably insulting though if it's like, oh, cavemen don't understand perspective. Like it's
Yeah, but like look at the martini glass. Like the martini, like even like
It's
he's got a
massive.
wine glass. It's
like a big gulp cup with a stem.
yeah, I would say realistically there are wine glasses that large. That's
Yeah.
not that crazy. But the martini glasses are like half a toilet. I don't know. I could not think of anything else to compare it to. Like they're just
No,
huge.
it's really fucking big. It's like
Look
a
at it.
goblet.
Look at it.
Yeah, no, it's huge.
But then look at like the wine glass. Like is not that like that looks like oh I'm on vacation. I got a cocktail.
Like look at that fucking the cocktail right there.
Like
What?
there's no reason for the martini glass. Like why?
What did we just?
Oh no. What if he really did just shrink down?
And he's little for the rest of the movie.
Yeah. But Dino is tearing up this poor dinosaur.
I feel bad for him. Actually, he should
Like,
run
he's
away and get a better
blurry.
owner.
Did you see that? Did you notice
No,
that?
I didn't notice that. That's
Like the
really
quality,
funny.
like because he was moving, but it's like they just blurred him.
Oh, because it was too much. I bet
I guess.
it was too much for early Windows Movie Maker version 2.
Dude, Barney's just stoned. Look at him.
Oh, absolutely.
That's the thing. I will say, in the first one, like Barney wasn't dumb. Like more so, Barney was like the bullied kind of friend. But
Yeah.
in this one, Barney is just a stoner. I feel like.
Yeah, no, he's definitely a stoner. Like the haircut and everything, his eyes like give it away. Like you could just basically see it.
I like Betty's little
She
dress.
is so cute. Look at her. She is so cute. Adorable.
Yeah, she really is. And it's got like this really nice, like little mermaid kind of.
Yeah, it has like a cool texture.
thing.
Yeah. The shape and the texture is really good.
She's not having fun because she wants to go bowling. Aw, her dad gave her the necklace. Do you like the green screen view
It's beautiful.
that they keep cutting to?
Look how beautiful that is.
Oh, I bet that necklace tastes delicious.
Is it supposed to be like the little dots you put on cupcakes?
Ooh, I don't know.
You know those beads I'm talking about? The little pearl
Yeah,
bead
yeah,
things?
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, cartoons and movies make you feel like rich people always have big What? Why is he choking? Rich people, like, always
Banquets.
eat dinner at very big, long tables like
I mean,
this.
they might. I've never met like
Me either.
a rich person.
Can we get a big table just so we can do the thing where, like, I sit
my
at one end and you sit at the other end and we
my
just,
God.
like, have to yell across the table?
Yeah. Oh, like we're fighting.
Yes. Can you
We'll have
pass
to
the
have-
butter? What?
What? We'll just have to have
Pass
like
the
a
butter.
maid bring us back and forth butter tray.
Yes. That's how you
Just-
know you made it.
Yeah, so we could butter our white bread. Not even anything fancy. Rummy, if you're still here, is this how it's like at like family reunions? Do they do the big banquets?
They
Rummy
serve
comes from
They all
money.
dress like this too.
Yeah, like do you guys have like leaf hats and stuff? Wow, okay, so Spooky says, I have a rich friend. He had legitimately brought me to a banquet once. But was it like sit down like this?
Yeah,
Or was
yeah.
it just like a help
a-
yourself
like
buffet
a-
table?
Jesus, how did he even know they were there? But also
dog's
that
got good
poor
noses.
dog.
Yeah, dogs got good noses.
Okay, I understand that this is, but Okay, yeah, okay, it was a country club. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Ah, okay, okay.
But it wasn't at someone's home.
Yeah, like they don't have a room dedicated to dining,
Yeah.
a dining hall. Coming on!
I don't
Oh,
know.
look, the
I
grubs
like
are
how
back.
doesn't it kind of look like Dino has like anime blush?
He's got the little tsundere blush.
Like across his nose. He's got like across his nose and right under his eyes.
Yeah, he does. He do. He does. He has it. That's so cute.
Oh, they like her for who she is, not maybe this is Rummy's story.
Yeah. You know, I bet Rummy bounced because Halle Berry's not in this one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
Halle Berry's not in it and it hits too close to home.
Yeah, she's like, I'm out of here. Look, you can see he's puppeteering him. Did you see that? His arm was up his butt. Like, Fred is puppeteering him right now from the way he's holding him.
I like how you make it sound so dirty. Like Fred is puppeteering him right now on screen.
He has his hand up his butt.
Oh, see, look at Betty's dress. Look at it go.
Okay, let me see. Let's show Betty again. Oh, wow. No, look at that.
Like Betty's actually wearing like haute couture.
Yeah, no, for sure. You could get away with wearing that today and no one would question it.
And someone would be like, oh my god, you're wearing something so cool.
Yeah, I'd be like, that must have been expensive.
It's like, thanks, I skinned it myself. The haircut is really bad. How do you think he saved that when he wasn't on set? Because this was 2000, so do you think he just lived? Because you know, like, how hard it is to keep a middle part. What?
Oh, yeah.
Why do we have this creepy eyeball sequence?
That was fucking weird. Thank you, Gian Psycho. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for following me over here, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, this is a nicer plane than the other plane. This one's closed.
Ooh. It's fancy.
Okay, this song won worst song. So
I mean, it kind of sucks.
it just kind of sounds like a normal.
It's just, if it's like a made-for-TV movie, like, I'm sorry, a made-for, movie. Oh, okay, it's a parody. I mean, like, it's to be expected in a fucking
It could be
Flintstones
worse
movie.
though.
No, it could be worse. The fact that it's like a parody made it like a little bit better.
Yeah, exactly. It's a parody song in a movie that's supposed to be for kids.
Yeah. Is it for kids though? Like they're gambling and shit.
You know, why do they need a driver if the cars are foot powered?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that.
And like
Maybe,
in the
like, when
other
you're-
movie, when people were all riding on the bus together, even though it was like a public transport, all of their feet were going. So
Everyone helps.
Isn't that kind of awful just to make one guy pull four people
must
with
be,
his
like,
feet?
A rich caveman thing, maybe. Like maybe they're just like fine with it.
Well, they had maids at the dinner.
Wait, is that a couch in a hot tub? What am I looking at?
It's a couch
okay.
that's very, very, very close to the hot tub.
To the house. Okay. Do you know how much this room probably stinks? How much that
Oh,
couch
yeah.
has to stink? Like that couch is gonna be real musty.
Ugh.
You know when you go to the hotel that has the pool in the indoors and that one
Yeah.
floor smells like chlorine everywhere?
Oh yeah. We've got a bathing suit version of the
Blump,
tunic.
blump. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's like neon colors, like a neon bathing suit.
Oh, there's the classic. I love the classic yellow tiger stripes. They always remind me of Lum, and I appreciated that woman's bathing suit.
Yes, yes. So cute.
It's very underused.
Surprisingly. Look at that guy's pimp hat in the back.
You know. I also like how Wilma, people, this shows you that, you can have a short king.
Yeah, of course.
She's leaving her money. She doesn't care about her money. She doesn't care about, anything else.
Yeah, exactly. She's
She
totally
just
content.
loves Fred.
Yes, G and Psycho, you see the glasses? We brought out the
Yeah.
good china today.
Why is there a Dale Earnhardt car in the back? You see it on the table?
I didn't. I'm gonna look though.
On the table behind the guy and the girl in front of
I'm
the
sure
window,
they'll show it again.
there's a tiny car with the Dale
There
Earnhardt
it
number
is.
3.
There it is.
But that's kind of weird. Did he die in 2000? Also,
Maybe
why a
around
Dale
then.
Earnhardt tribute in the middle of...
It might
The
have been around then. I'm
Flintstones?
gonna look up when he died. Maybe someone was
Yeah,
just a
me
fan of
too.
him. You might be right.
It was like the anniversary of when he died pretty recently. Oh, he died in 2001. What is going on here? So
What?
did this movie predict the death of Dale Earnhardt?
They immortalized him in a car before he died.
So weird. Because even if this would have came out, they would have had to, you know what I'm saying. Like the movie's in production for a long time. Like,
Yeah, so like if this comes out like the following year or whatever, like I wonder if there's like a little tribute at the end because it's like the DVD cut or something. And like in living memory,
they just really love Dale Earnhardt.
maybe it's like an added CGI thing. Maybe it wasn't there originally.
Well, yes, he's definitely the biggest racer, or like one of the biggest NASCAR racers
Oh,
ever.
at
But
the
it's just
time,
very
yeah.
weird that this movie came out a year before he died,
Before he
and they
died.
were already like,
They're already up on his thing.
yeah. And there was no. Oh, there's Rosie O'Donnell.
What?
Here's the Rosie O'Donnell octopus.
Here it is. Wow, what a downgrade.
Why is Betty so cute?
She is so cute.
She's got the heart-shaped sunglasses and everything.
Everything
That is
about her is
Squidward.
cute. Look at this scene though with the tentacles.
It is kind of creepy when you just focus on the tentacles, like stroking them, and then you remember it's Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah, so it makes it even worse.
So it's like, Squisher. That's like, it does look like Squidward's grandma. That's like the best representation of a realistic Squidward I've ever seen, and Squidward wasn't
Yeah.
even yet. He wants Fred to buy him one earring. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
They're in a relationship.
they are. You can't tell me that they're not. There's too much evidence. This fucking guy.
Yeah, it's like I didn't see which ear he pointed to. I think Gazoo does just like drama. Like Gazoo is just catty.
I'm trying to figure out what he is exactly. Because the hands look realistic. Did they put the hands on like a fake body? Because the body doesn't move. The body doesn't shift weight. It doesn't move. But the hands and the head move. So are those two the real things? Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Like how much of him, like what was he actually wearing like when he was like
yeah. Because
filming?
obviously they fucked with the proportions. So I think that those are like normal man arms. And then like
Yeah.
a giant head. And then I think the rest is just like a stationary body.
Yeah.
'Cause they're like,
maybe
he floats,
they
he
had
doesn't
a
need to move.
stationary like a dummy body, and he
That might
could
be
like kind of like stand.
Yeah, just to
beside
make the
it or
green
something,
screen
you know?
or something like that. Yeah, just to make it a little bit easier. He's like in a green screen, the green man suit.
He's just all green. Well, I hate his face.
I do too.
All you can eat?
What you can eat?
Dude, you know how sweaty these leather tunics would be. Like that guy, like the suave guys. All I can think about is how sweaty they must be.
They're sweating and stinking. You can smell whatever they had for lunch. It's coming through their skin.
Ugh.
Yeah. No, they stink. Oh wait, Billy said, "Is that Artemis from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia?" Right? Who was Artemis?
Yeah,
Wait,
I can't think
who?
of who Artemis is.
Oh, I mean, I know who she is from It's Always Sunny, but who is she in the movie? I missed who she would have been. Blah blah. I swear I saw a price tag at the bottom of that pan.
Oh, the lady in green gambling with Fred.
Oh, she might have been. I'll have to go back and check that out. It might have been.
The guy who's playing Gazoo is Alan Cummings. I don't know. I know he's in a lot of stuff. I don't know if he was Nightcrawler. Was he?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so yeah, he was Nightcrawler.
He's
There
in
you
a
go.
lot of stuff. He's like in that the Bring a Towel movie, right?
There's a meat bus. Oh yeah, he's
Oh.
in that for sure.
Yeah.
That's also Alan Cumming.
Ah! It is, isn't it? Oh my god.
Oh, what accent is that?
Oh my god.
Giggy.
Cheese.
Yes, he was in Josie and the Pussy. I love that Josie and the Pussycats movie.
I never saw it.
What?
Yeah, I never saw it.
Coqui,
That's something I
You've
would
ne-
want to see.
you never saw the Josie and the Pussycats
I
movie?
never saw it. No, I never saw it, but I wanted to. I don't know why I didn't get to see it yet.
It's so bad good. Oh, it's so bad good. That's got to be on the list.
Okay, that's
too.
on the list.
Like
That's
movies
on the
like
list.
like you know how like Spice World is kind of just like bad cheesy good?
I love it, but it's bad, but I
Josie
love
and
it.
the Pussycats is like if they made a Spice World that was like good. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I guess because they're kind of like because it is a fake band, you know?
Yeah.
But it's so good.
I
And
would
it's
like
like
to
one
see
of the
that.
movies where like Tara Reid is like really kind of good in it.
Mhm.
Oh man, and like they're all so hot in that movie. Like all three, like
I believe. Yeah.
that's another movie that I would bet Rummy played a role in like Rummy and other people's like lesbian awakening for sure.
Probably.
Because they were all super
Let's-
hot in that movie.
Let's add that to the list.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it. Cause like that one evaded me
Betty's
for
with
some
Mick
reason.
Jagged.
Oh
no.
You could have just done the Rolling Stones, but I guess they would have gotten
Yeah.
in trouble. It'd be funny if there's all like not the Rolling Stones and then just plus Keith Richards was like the only one.
Yeah, dude, Rachel Lee Cook watchmaking is so hot in that movie. They're all so hot, and the costumes are so like peak like cool girl like what you'd want to wear, and like it's one of those movies where like even the fake songs are like still pretty catchy and good, you know, so like get kind of stuck in your head.
I'm
Yeah, and
interested. I'd like to watch it.
ears. They're basically just hot chicks in leather pants and cat ears.
Awesome. That's a good combination.
It is. It is. But see, even this is even before they got married, and like he's already
He's already
showing
being a
like
big
that he's a
dick.
big asshole.
Yeah,
He's
a
already
huge
showing
dick.
signs of like having a gambling problem
Yeah.
and drinking.
Yeah. There, look, he doesn't even care. Like the girl that he liked was interested in. Oh, he's doing the float thing again.
Oh,
That guy's face doesn't move. Oh, that's how casinos work.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's how it feels like they work.
It really does.
Okay, now that's not Rosie O'Donnell, but I feel like that's the same puppet. They were like, we got to get some mileage out of this.
Oh my god, you're right! I assumed it was Rosie until I heard the voice. They absolutely recycled the puppet. They're like,
Hey,
this thing was expensive.
Big puppet too, though.
But you think that they'd put the scenes a little bit further apart?
Yeah, because they're both at the. Well, I guess you could say like, oh, maybe the octopuses work at the casino.
Okay,
He's having
that's
a
a good.
gambling fever dream.
Yeah, he is.
Why is Scream there? That was the guy's cool necklace. His cool dinosaur necklace. Don't tell people you're having robberies at your hotel.
Yeah, it's gonna make people check out real fast.
Why would she even take the necklace off? Just keep it on.
Keep it on. It's the safest on you, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Why? Oh, everyone, the safe's right there. With every what?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Look at the glitter. That's cute.
I know. Yeah, more important. Yeah, the safe in the open right there. He is sweating. He's having a hard time.
Dude, that tunic does not breathe.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh no! His last clam.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god, look at that club!
Are we getting cameos from wrestlers?
Oh
or
my
are they
god,
just
I
gonna...
hope so.
Oh yeah, was that the Big Show or just a guy that looks like him? I can't tell.
Does the chat know? That might be like a wrestling. I mean, not a wrestling fact. I mean, well, it would be a wrestling fact, but it might be a movie fact.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a shame if she found out that you smooch your best friend, Fred?
I've got these pictures here. I will say this guy does feel more evil, though.
He feels cartoon evil, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I agree.
Why did he just give him the Lion King line? Run, Simba, run away. Out of Pride Rock.
Goodbye, Flintstone. Oh no.
Oh no.
Goodness. Okay, I'll be back in 1 second.
Weird that they've got them separated between, like, there's definitely a bunch of cavemen that are much more, like, unga grunga and, like, with the Neanderthal brows. And then there's, like, all these, like, upper echelon cave people. Like, I wonder what is the system here? Oh no, the alarm. There appears to be a robbery I know nothing about. It's his girlfriend's pearls. Why is it a big deal if they're in his pocket? Why would that be a big deal? There's no reason for that to be out of the ordinary.
I'm back.
What? Did you catch that one?
No, I didn't.
The guy that's announcing, he says, "We've got a criminal here." And then the guy in the band that's not Mick Jagger turns to the girl he's with and says, how old did you say you were?
Oh no! Oh no!
What? He's systematically poisoned. What?
What?
Oh yeah, yes. So funny that dinosaurs are gone. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. The bad guy is Deathstroke in one of the Batman animated movies. Really? Oh my god, that's awesome. Ooh, he would have a good voice for it. Hey, Maritime Mud! Hey, how are you? Thank you so much for joining on Twitch too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're in the middle of the Flintstone second movie right now. Not much. I mean, a little over under half left, but there's our timestamp there. It's on HBO Max if you want to join. Oh, Gian Psycho says, I saw this in movie theaters when it came out. My goodness, I can't believe it. You paid money for this. I actually don't remember when this came out. Like, it just totally evaded my radar, too. Oh, no problem. Don't worry, Mutt. Yeah, well, we made the switch over to Twitch. Yeah. Easy to make that mistake. He looks like such ass. Like, he's, like, I was telling me, like, he sounds like a good Barney. He does the voice good, but he looks like shit. Oh, Meat will be right back. We can ask her when she gets back. Mummy's hair. Her costume is really elaborate for like a cave woman. Like, it's got like fancy seams and stuff.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything wild?
There's just like a jail scene, and Spooky wanted to know if jail works like that. They'll probably show it one more time, so like you can let them know how it works in caveman
Oh god,
times.
GSP Psycho saw this movie. Oh wait, in theaters when it came out. That's pretty. That's pretty
I
rough.
assumed that this was gonna be like a directed, I guess, DVD
I
at the
swore
time.
it was. I thought it was.
I mean, it might have had a brief running in theaters, select theaters.
Oh my gosh.
What?
The elaborate torture scene. Oh, you know that it's... Why was that bird CGI? No, that's just how it works. That's how it works everywhere, Ghost. If the boss says you gotta go to jail, you gotta go to jail. That's just how business works.
For a good time, call 876. I'm sorry, 867. I had dyslexia there a sec.
Oh, bye, Jolly. Have a good night. Thanks for coming.
Oh yeah,
Thanks for
have a good
watching.
night, Charlie. Bye.
Like, why is he... I don't even understand why he's so pissy. Like, all he did was show up. He's been insulting them the whole time. Calling them, like, lowly cavemen.
Yeah, like he's been real shitty this whole time.
And it's like, but now he's like, oh, now you hate me, and it's like you have
It's like
done
you're not
nothing.
even from this timeline. Like fucking butt out, dude.
Oh yeah, he thinks he's a superior being, so he can just walk all over everybody.
Like I really would be like swatting at him.
I am
would not be
surprised that we
taking
have
his
not
shit.
gotten a live action Jetsons movie, Gian Psycho. Like you really think it would have happened by now, and I don't know. Maybe
It is
whoever,
weird.
I don't know. Why do you think we haven't gotten one?
Did it
We've
like
gotten
take place in
Scooby-Doo,
2000
we've gotten
or
the
something?
Flintstones. Those are like the two big Hanna-Barberas besides.
But did it like take place in like the 2000s? Is that maybe why? Because they're like, oh god, we were really off about this one.
I could just change the year. That wouldn't be a big deal.
No, it wouldn't be a big deal. But like, I wonder. Because okay, yeah, like the Scooby Doo movie. I watched the recent one, Scoob, where he was like a puppy.
Oh, I didn't watch that one. How bad was it? Was it okay?
I thought it was good, actually.
Oh, really? It might be. It might be good.
But like, I'm also like a dog lover, so it's like,
Yeah. But it's still like a cute movie dog, you know.
Yeah, no, it was really cute. And wait, was that the one I watched? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that this is the one I watched. And yeah, I thought that was good, but it's surprising they haven't revived the Jetsons.
Yeah,
could
because
do
they've
it-
done everything else. Like, I mean, Scoob is like what, the third Scooby Doo
It might even
movie
be the
or
fourth. I
fourth?
don't even know. Yeah, so it's just like, I'm
Oh,
surprised.
I thought they were about to kiss again. I really did. I really thought they were
I
about to
told
kiss
you they
again when
smooch.
Barney leaned
No,
to
they
him.
definitely smooch. They definitely do. They get close enough because they've done it before. They're comfortable with this.
Yeah. There's no hesitation.
No, there's no hesitation whatsoever. They definitely smooch. Like, even if they don't, like, actually, like, put it in each other, like, they definitely smooch.
Maybe they do the thing. It's like we're 5 feet apart, so it's not gay.
Yeah. I'm sure that must have been, like, a thing
They
back
just
then.
take their respective sides of the rooms, but like they're both there at the same time. Yeah, there's a lot of Scooby Doo movies, but there's only a few live action ones. Look, and still, there's a guy's feet on the desk, but there's no long shot. There's no weird shot of the bottom of his feet. It's
Yeah.
just a guy that's like the international sign for relaxed. He's got a feet on his
Yeah.
desk, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's such a difference between how that is shot and how the other ones were shot.
Absolutely.
See, like he's the guard's one of the more gruggy ones.
Yeah.
And it's like
kinda
why why?
sad. Like, is that a thing, Nate? Like, are there, like, there's cavemen, then there's, like, gruggy ones that are, like, a little behind?
Yeah, but yeah, it's like I guess like Neanderthal and then I don't
Oh.
they're being classist.
But like you encounter Neanderthals, I'm assuming. So like, can they get like jobs and stuff like that? Can they be security guards? Is what I'm asking.
They're people too. They're just early
So-
people.
Okay. Look, and you can't tell me that these two don't smooch either.
Oh no, they definitely do. Why is she like the only one who paints her toenails? Yeah, well, she's like
I don't
cartoonishly evil. She's like
know.
Gizmo evil.
Yeah.
There's a Jetsons animated movie coming out later. Okay, that makes sense
we
too,
go.
but I'm still surprised there hasn't been a live action one.
Yeah, we should figure out the cast for that, actually.
I don't even know.
I'm trying to think right now. Who would be like a good George Jetson?
I mean,
He's kind of a dork. I could see like a Stephen Carell being like a George Jetson.
yeah, you're right. And then like a Leslie Mann being like Jane Jetson.
Ooh, yes. Oh my
Like,
god.
I don't know why. I instantly look at her and that's who I see.
Why don't we make the Jetsons movie that the world is asking for?
But I can't think of who would be Judy and who would be Elroy.
Oh.
Like, I can't think of like a kid that I think is cool, and then I
Yeah,
can't think.
You haven't
I
watched
can't think
anything
of a
with
girl cool enough to be Judy.
I can only think of like older people who would be okay for Judy, but they'd be playing like, oh look,
Oh.
Definitely smoochers,
Yeah.
definitely. So yeah,
Orbity! I forgot about Orbity! The Jetsons, they brought in, like, remember, like, every cartoon had to have, like, a shitty little mascot and
Yeah,
the
yeah,
jet,
yeah.
like, you know, and then they brought in Orbity!
yeah. There's like a crappy little guy.
Yeah, I forgot about
I
him!
forgot about him too. I forgot about him too.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But watch it. Have you ever had any of the other two flavors? Because we were saying how, like, we've only had the orange and
I only
I've never
remember
even
orange.
heard of lime or blue.
Yeah, like if let me read
You know
the
what?
box
I
really
think
quick.
there's actually, I feel like I remember a grape one, actually.
I think you're right, actually. Oops, I grabbed the frogs.
Like, I feel like a purple tube seems familiar, but not
purple-
lime and not blue.
it was purple and orange in the one set
Yeah.
for sure. Because I remember two flavors. I couldn't remember what the other flavor was, but I think it was like
Yeah.
it was like a Barney grape or something like that. Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Watch It said they've only ever had orange, and that's all I can remember. See, yeah, I don't think the other two were orange and blue combo. See,
Orange and
that would be interesting.
interesting. Yeah, I haven't had that.
Yeah, no, the orange one is great.
Oh my god. So when you were little, what was your favorite kind of like popsicle to get? Like if the ice cream truck came, I always had two
Oh
that
man,
I'd
if
go
the
to.
ice cream truck came, I would
What did you
usually get like one of the shaped ones, you know,
Yeah,
with the
yeah, yeah.
gumball eyes. But if it was like popsicle, I really like the standard like plastic tubes that you got to cut the top off of.
Ooh, those are good. Those are really
Those
good.
are so like honestly, like popsicles are like probably one of my like favorite snacks.
I have popsicles in my
and
freezer right now.
I can go through a bag of those pretty quick.
Hell yeah. I always got the wrestler superstar bars. Do you remember those?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
fucking
heard
love
they're
those.
bringing them back, or maybe they brought them back so you could order them on the website or
I'm
something.
so
But they're bringing
pumped.
back like some of their. Look at Barney's glit. Like, look how. I feel like look at this. Look at Barney. He arguably looks better in the makeup.
He looks better. He looks way better. He looks extremely better.
You know what I think it is? I think the eyelashes just make his eyes look less like stony. Like they make his eyes look more open, so he looks better.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
I
It
think
just
it's
gives like
just
some
the
definition to
eyelash-
the eyes.
Because Fred just kind of, you know, looks like the standard like guy in a dress, pretty much.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Barney's face objectively looks better.
Looks way better. Like, why wasn't he wearing makeup the entire movie?
Look, even from a distance, like he looks so confident back there.
Yeah, like he looks good now. He doesn't look annoying anymore.
Who knew all we wanted was Femboy Barney? I love their look. I kind of love them now. I support this relationship.
Fanboy Marty!
Like the glitter is even kind of working for him. His smile looks better with the lipstick on.
He looks like so confident. He looks like
I
that
know,
bitch.
I know. And he's like really rocking the dress. Like, I feel like Fred was like, okay, guys, like, yeah, I only want to wear this for so long. I only want to be in this scene for so long. I'm going to get out of here. And Barney's like, I'll do it. I'll do the scenes where
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
got
stand
it.
there and wear the
I got
dress.
it. He did it like all in one take, and he's like, "Really? That's it?"
He like walked around his trailer, like, and like is at like lunch after the shoot, like still in the dress.
Yeah,
and they're like,
still
hey,
with the
Barney, why
mascara.
haven't you changed? And he's like, oh, I'm just really comfortable right now. It's a nice breeze.
Yeah, I'll get to it in a bit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna change out after I eat, you know, but why rush?
Oh my god. So back to popsicles. I was gonna say the superstar bars. I heard they were coming back out, again recently, and I was like, I need them. I used to love them. And the Mickey Mouse pops. Do you remember the Mickey Mouse fruit pops where it was shaped like an entire Mickey Mouse or a Goofy?
Yeah, I remember those.
Those were exceptional.
Yeah.
They came in like cherry, orange, and grape.
Ever.
I know. I crave that flavor.
Mmm. I don't understand why those two guys the strawberry shortcake bars. I like them now, but like as a kid, I just
Same.
You know, of course, you want just like the fun shaped colored things.
Yeah, same.
But
Okay,
strawberry shortcake bars are way up there on the like gas station popsicle list.
I love them so much. Like, I like them to this day. But yeah, I didn't really like them as a kid, but now I'm like, I fucking love them.
Oh, they're so good.
I want to know what everybody, like, if the ice cream truck comes up, what are you guys buying?
Or also, you know, I kind of get like the Nutty Buddies a lot too.
Nutty Buddies.
Or the drumsticks, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I love drumsticks. I fucking love drumsticks.
Why is he singing?
I don't know. I think he just hijacked it. As a kid, fudgicles. I never liked fudgicles or nothing. Yeah, I
Not
didn't
as a
really like
kid.
fudgicles. You see, because he clipped a femboy Barney.
Better question me, why are you not singing? Hey, I did my one karaoke stream. I paid my dues for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Oh yeah, the orange cream dreamsicle is really good.
We're gonna see logistically if we can have a rap battle. We're gonna see if that's possible.
I feel like there's got to be a way.
I just want to make sure it's not too delayed with between the music and stuff like that. Like, we gotta run some tests.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, the Sonic Pops. Yeah, those are
Oh yeah,
good.
yeah. Okay, when you would go to like a snow cone thing though, like what flavor would you get? I used to always get Tiger's Blood, which I think is just like double cherry, but I used to always get it because I thought it sounded cool.
Tiger's Blood. Wow. Yeah,
Because I was like, yeah, like I would always order Tiger's Blood.
Okay, I never had that option, but that is definitely, if I saw Tiger's Blood on the menu, I'd be like, I'm getting fucking
Yeah,
Tiger's
no,
Blood.
like as a kid, like you'd feel so badass, and it was like the reason I think it's like extra cherry or something is because it's like kind of like that black cherry color almost.
Yeah,
you know,
the black cherry's really good.
So you just, it's like a little darker than like a regular cherry snow cone would be. You just feel so cool.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if I went to a snow cone place, I usually got lime. I was really big into lime. But like,
Lime
if I
is
saw something,
good though for like shaved ice and stuff.
Yeah. But if I saw something
Like,
called
good
Tiger's
classic
Blood,
flavor.
without a doubt, I would get Tiger's Blood.
Dude, when we were talking about amaretto stuff, there's a place that they had a wedding cake flavor, and I swear it was just amaretto with like a little bit of creamer or something poured on top. So like it's like kind of vanilla, but it's kind of got the cherry taste to it and everything.
Yes.
Oh.
It sounds so good. Yeah, I love amaretto coffee. Me and I were talking about the type of coffee we like. And it's mostly just amaretto flavor. It's like my fucking favorite.
Yeah, I've had Dippin' Dots, but Dippin' Dots, they stick to your lips at first, and then you rip them off, and it hurts.
Yeah.
I want to try, like, I know they're, like, not so new anymore, but, like, those, they've been the future of ice cream for, like, 50 years. But, like, the dragon's breath balls or whatever those are.
Oh, yeah, like, they're, like...
Oh, there's the doll that was
stuff.
on sale.
Oh my god, that was it?
Yeah, that was it. I guess that explains why all the limbs are broken.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought that Bible said "holy shit." From the back angle,
It
the
looked like it
L
said "holy
looks like
shit."
an H. It's like, you know, when your brain like registers something before you have a chance to like process it.
Auto registers it, yeah.
I kind of wish Barney would have kept on the makeup for the wedding. Yeah, wedding cake flavor. It was so good. And you kind of wouldn't think you want like ice with that flavor, but it was so good.
I bet it was
Dino's
amazing.
crying. You see? The L kind of looks like an H from a distance.
I saw the Bible. Yeah, I saw the Bibble. The Bibble definitely looked like it said an S right there.
Understand how like how did the Gazoo situation even get resolved?
I don't think
Like,
he really...
why did he end up not being mad at them anymore?
Like, this whole movie could have gone without Gazoo, by the way. You could have taken him out the movie and it wouldn't have made a fucking difference.
Because he's supposed to be here to observe their like love life. But I mean, I get they've had squabbles, but it wasn't that bad.
It was not that bad, yeah. Oh, the Rosie one's back. I bet that they show the other one without the bow on its head.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh, they just said they're reusing all they're like, all right, all the puppets you guys are, but that's like the equivalent of like inviting your fridge to your wedding.
Oh, I just noticed a mistake. Barney was
What?
holding Dino 5 seconds ago, and now Dino's not there anymore.
Oh.
Another Congo line.
See? Again, I love Betty's dress.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, see, and a huge conga line. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, like that just doesn't happen as often as you'd think.
No, I don't think there is a third live action Flintstones movie. There's just these two, and then there's like, if they did, I know there's like animated ones. There's the WWE animated one. There's a lot of like bizarre, like the Flintstones and Scooby-Doo got all those weird.
They got the hookup.
Yeah. You know there's like a WWE Simpsons, not Simpsons. There's a WWE Flintstones, there's a WWE Jetsons, and there's a WWE Scooby-Doo movie. So like they just
Jetsons
really
movie?
said they're gonna milk the shit out of the partnership.
Jetsons?
Like there's like they go to space and wrestle.
Oh, holy shit.
Or the future. Wait, the Jetsons don't even really live in space. They just live in the future.
Yeah, they just like live in the future and like maybe like 20 feet above sea level.
I cringed myself into a void if I just saw someone try to start a conga line and fail. That would be so embarrassing.
Ooh, that would
Could you
probably.
imagine you
that would be
start your
bad.
conga line and nobody wants to join?
Ooh, that doesn't feel good. That's a bad feeling.
I'd say the second one could have been worse.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. I actually expected it to be like dog shit. It wasn't dog shit. It
Yeah,
wasn't
I
good.
expected it to be like a huge step down from the first.
Yeah. And it was a step down, but it wasn't a huge step down.
Yeah, and like once I got kind of like, yes, John Goodman is like the Fred Flintstone, but at the same time, like once I kind of got used to the other guy, like it wasn't as big of a deal.
Yeah, once the accent kind of settled in my head, I was like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And like Barney was, like we mentioned, good, and like his acting was good, his voice was good, his mannerisms were good. It was just the face, and then as soon as he got the makeup, we're like, no, Barney's great now.
Yeah, his eyes, like he just needs to like open his eyes.
He just needs to not have stoner lids.
Yeah. But I think his face is just like that. I think he's just like that all the time.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
Like he's just permanently baked. He's Flintstone.
Flintstoned. Yeah, exactly. Flintstoner.
Gotta be like a terrible parody shirt.
It has to be. Oh, no worries, Watchmakering. Thank you so much for joining us for the double feature.
Yes. Thank you for these movies. They really weren't that bad. They really weren't that bad.
They weren't as bad, yeah.
I can't complain. Like I've definitely sat through movies that were less enjoyable.
Yeah, like the first one especially was fine. Like it totally passable, fine, whatever.
Yeah.
The second one was actually not as bad as I expected. So
Yeah. And like I don't know. I feel like for coming out in the year 2000 especially, it could have been way worse.
Mhm.
But really and truly not too bad.
Ooh, Mr. Roo says they should bring back Captain Caveman.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised he is in Scoob, isn't he?
Yeah, there's a small he has a small role in Scoob, basically.
Yeah. Like a couple of the older guys do.
I feel
knew
like they
I'd
did
seen
that
him
just to
somewhere
like test
recently.
the waters. There's like maybe. Like I feel like it's like one of those like Marvel Universe things where they're like, maybe this could get a movie later.
Yeah. Well,
feel like they
because
tested
Hanna-Barbera is its own like universe anyway. Like there's so many things
Yeah.
together.
Did you have a favorite Hanna-Barbera thing when you were little?
I liked the Flintstones pretty good. I feel like because I'd say the Flintstones probably were up there, and then maybe the Jetsons. But I think I like the Flintstones a lot.
That's respectable. That's a classic. I think I
And
liked.
like it was good, and it just wasn't like, I don't know, it's kind of always on.
Yeah, it wasn't offensive when it was on because like you know how sometimes you just see something like Snagglepuss and he's just annoying and you just turn him off. Like the
I used to
Flintstones, you
hate
don't
when
have to.
Jabberjaw would come on.
Jabberjaw sucks too. And what's his name?
Jabberjaw is so annoying.
Grape Ape? Was that his name?
Yeah. There's Grape Ape and McGilligorilla.
McGilligorilla, that's who I was thinking of. He sucks. That guy sucks.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just because like there's, I guess why like I prefer Scooby Doo out of like all those. Oh, Johnny Quest and SWAT Cats. SWAT Cats.
SWAT Cats?
Oh, I forgot SWAT Cats is Hanna-Barbera.
I didn't
Dude, I
realize
used
that was
to
Hanna-Barbera.
love SWAT Cats
I did
and Johnny
too.
Quest.
Holy shit. My favorite back then though would have been probably Yogi Bear, and also I liked Droopy Dog a lot. Droopy Dog? Droopy, yeah.
Yeah.
But not Droopy. Huckleberry Finn, that guy.
Huckleberry
The blue dog.
Hound.
Huckleberry. That's his name. Huckleberry Hound, that guy.
Like all of the sad dogs at once.
All of them. I was like, this one. No,
I didn't
this
see
one.
Yogi Bear coming.
Yeah, Yogi.
That's an interesting choice.
I liked Yogi.
What do you
a
like
lot.
about Yogi?
Okay, so like when I was really, really, really little, there was a cartoon called Yo Yogi, and it was like them in high school, and that's like my first introduction to Yogi Bear. So that's why I liked it. It was a show called Yo Yogi. I was really little though. But like when I watched it later and I saw it was Yogi Bear, I was like, oh, this must be him grown up. But I didn't realize that came first before Yo Yogi. I just thought Yo Yogi was like the original source.
Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like that happens pretty, for kids, that's pretty normal, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Laze Guy. Thank you. Wacky Race is always fun. Yes. You should watch Scoob. I liked Top Cat. Oh, Top Cat!
Top Cat was
him.
cool. He was really, really cool.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, Hong Kong Phooey. I liked Hong Kong Phooey.
Wait, was Hong Kong Phooey? I thought Hong Kong Phooey was the Rocky Bullwinkle brand. Or am I wrong? What's the Rocky Bullwinkle brand? Where did they come from?
I don't know. I guess in my mind I didn't even think that they were a different thing.
Rocky Bullwinkle. I thought that they were the same thing. As that. Hang on. Okay. Who was it produced by? It's a surreal comedy. 163 episodes with 850
Jesus
segments.
Christ.
That's a lot. By J Word Productions.
15 segments.
J Word Productions. So let's see if that was Hong Kong Phooey too. Television programs. Crusader Rabbit, Hoppity Hopper. I don't know any of these. Dudley Do Right. There's one. George of the Jungle, Mr. Peabody, The Adventures. Okay, I guess you're right. Maybe Hong Kong Phooey was
Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
Kong. I don't even know how to fucking spell that. Oh, Joy, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Let's see. Hong Kong Phooey. Let's see. Oh, look at the end of the movie too. When in Holly Rock, visit Universal Studios. They did it again. Oh, it is Hanna-Barbera. Okay, you guys are right. For some reason, I always assumed that it was like a Rocky Bullwinkle thing.
Yeah, I don't think Hong Kong Phooey could be made today either.
Oh, no, of course not. Of course not.
Someone else said you couldn't make Johnny Quest today. Like, no, you couldn't make Johnny Quest.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. For a second, I was like, no, you couldn't. I was like, oh, no, you couldn't.
No,
You couldn't.
Dude, the Banana Splits theme song haunts my brain, and the fact, like basically ever since we started talking about Hanna-Barbera, like the Banana Splits theme song has been looping in my head. So I'm glad you brought them up, Nusi, but I also hate it.
My introduction to the Banana Splits was through Space Ghost, because I feel like they had like either a parody in it or like they had them play like the band or something like that in a Space Ghost Coast to Coast
Yeah, I
thing,
feel like that sounds right too.
Yeah, I feel like there's some kind of weird Space Ghost, like it was like the Cartoon Network Space Ghost, like there was a tie-in with the Banana Splits somehow. Okay, yeah, watch it says Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Dude, those hold up, by the way. Those are actually on HBO Max, so if you guys paid for it tonight, go through all of the Space Ghost Coast to Coast episodes. They're still good.
I haven't done that. Or I've watched, I watched it when it came on, but, I'd never get to watch it, like, in order. Like I might definitely check that out.
Yeah. Because
Who's your favorite? I always thought Zorak was the coolest. Who did you
I
like?
liked Brack.
Yeah.
But I mean, Brack
Brack
was
was
like
cool,
later. I mean, Brack was in Space Ghost Coast to Coast, but he was kind of a different character at first. But
I wonder if it's Ghost said that the auto mod caught him when he tried to type the name of a character from Johnny Quest. So I'm wondering, is that like a slur somehow for Indian people?
Is it? That's fucked up.
Is
That's
it like
so
is that a
fucked up.
slur?
That's so fucked up.
Like why would the
Wow.
auto thing catch it?
Why would you get in trouble? Oh, yeah, it did. It said, do I allow or deny this? It says not the least. Wait, the least because of the character Haji was okay, so yeah, okay, that I guess is a slur because okay, I hit accept or whatever because like you're talking about the character, you're not using it like a slur.
But still, I wonder.
Is that because of Johnny Quest? Is that why it's a slur?
No.
Is it? I don't know enough about. I never heard that before.
Okay,
as a
it
slur.
says Haji is a title or prefix that is awarded to a person who has successfully completed the Hajj, which is pilgrimage to Mecca. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, is that
They just go to Mecca. That's just like them going to their holy site. Like,
yeah,
why would that be a slur?
That's weird.
Or
That's
why
weird.
would that be censored?
It's weird that Twitch was like, nah, no. I wonder if it was like because of Johnny Quest that it became a slur. Because it's like, it's old enough that that could have been the reason.
Oh, yeah. Like, people just, like, picked it up and just saying, like, oh, yeah, that person's whatever.
That's fucked.
oh, God.
Oh, okay. Well, we're
Wait.
learning about the world today that I didn't know.
Hold on, wait. Let me skim this to see if it's even, like, suitable for reading out loud. What the fuck?
I like Gomi says, come back. Me. Is that a slur?
Here, hold on. I'm gonna send this to you for a second. Just read, skim over this mentally real quick.
Okay.
Because that is wild. Like, I wouldn't even know how to, like, talk about it. It's not even that bad. It's just weird. It's not
weird,
even
okay.
weird. It just is like, what?
Okay.
Like, specifically, like, the middle paragraph.
Oh.
But I don't think that would be why
Oh.
Twitch would.
I don't
so I
think that
guess maybe
that's-
it did kind of become a slang.
It might have become a slang. Okay, yeah, this is pretty fucked.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not that bad, but it would be awkward to talk out.
Yeah. Do your own research on the topic. Interesting.
Yeah. But still just a horrible thing, but not necessarily worthy of banning a word.
No, I agree, but also, what?
Yeah. You're like, huh?
Yeah. I was so unaware of all this stuff. So, okay, yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
So maybe also because of the third paragraph is why maybe it became a not.
Yeah.
Yeah, the third paragraph I think is why it's maybe not cool.
Amesworth says, pretend like you're in jail. Oh, what are you in for? Murder you? I mentioned a character from Johnny Quest. Get out. We don't want your kind around here.
I
We
love
don't
it.
want you sickos,
You fucking sickos.
you Johnny Quest fans.
Okay, yeah.
But I
Twitch
guess,
is
the
careful about these
Venture
sort of
Bros
things.
is just Johnny Quest.
Exactly. You can't say it's not.
So there you go.
So
If you want Johnny Quest, you can just watch the Venture Bros, which I think
Yeah.
they're coming out with a new movie or something. I
no
don't know.
way. Really?
I saw something about them recently. They just announced something.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to look that up. I used to really enjoy Venture Brothers a lot, and then it went away for a couple of years, and then I fell off, and I didn't watch it for a while, and then I was like, oh my god, I have actually a season left to watch that I never watched. So I've been that's in the back of my brain of revisit this. Oh yeah, Peeny's seriously?
Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Billy confirmed Venture Bros is getting a movie. Yeah.
A Venture Bros movie with new original Aqua Teen Hunger Force and Metalocalypse.
What?
on HBO Max.
Well, there's your
And
reason to
Adult
pay for it.
Swim.
There's your reason to pay for it.
Yeah, they're gonna be on Blu-ray, and then they're gonna go to HBO Max and stuff. But still, oh man, that's
big
good.
news. Yeah,
I really liked Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I did too. There's like I have these
There's so
neighbors
many good
downstairs,
episodes.
and like they're not actually playing the Aqua Teen Hunger Force theme, but it sounds like it because it's like the
Yeah.
same pace and the like that's what the beat sounds like. So every time I walk by, I'm like shake the mic, like the old school. Like I always like sing it as I'm walking by, and it like fits perfectly. And they always play this one song. So in my head canon, they're playing that. They're playing Aqua Teen Hunger Force 24/7.
Oh god, I remember one time I downloaded like a Meatwad voice pack for my computer.
Oh my god! Of course
and,
you
like,
did.
all of my sounds were Meatwad. Like it was so awful. And like it was so, you know what I mean? Like it was dumb funny, but at the same time it got like old. Like I remember like
Yeah.
the line for when you shut down your computer was like a 15-second voice line.
Oh
And you know
my
it takes long enough to
God.
shut down your computer anyway back then. And so it was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to have to listen to like a 15-second voice line before
Oh
I
my-
shut down my computer.
Can you quote it?
I don't even remember what it was. I really don't.
That's how
Like
long
it wasn't
you've had
even
it.
a
You're
line
just like,
that
this
was
has
like
to
that
go.
funny.
Yeah. You're like, this has to go. I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Yeah. And it was like a line that like wasn't even of like good quality.
Okay,
Yeah, I never saw the ending, but I did hear it had like a solid ending.
I kind of remember they had like a rock opera, but I don't really remember the plot of it for some reason. But was that the ending? Was the rock opera?
That sounds like it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember some kind of rock opera. The bee costume from Venture Brothers is still one of my favorites. Oh my god, I didn't realize Scout had a Venture Brothers nod.
Yeah. Metalopocalypse, like it didn't really have a plot, but it was.
It was really good, though.
Like that era of Adult Swim was just a good era.
Yeah, there was
Solid time.
I liked I can never say it. Metalopocalypse. That one.
Yeah, I can never say.
That series hooked me when they did the thing with like the guy who gave them rewards of banana stickers.
Yeah, that's when I got like really into it too.
Yeah, I was like, that
Banana
episode hooked
stickers.
me. A banana sticker. I want a banana sticker.
Oh god.
Just the fact that they were so motivated by banana stickers. I was like, I understand that. This is good. This is good.
Yes. The banana stickers was definitely like one of the top episodes.
Yeah, that's what hooked me. That's where I was like, no, this show's good. Finally, I'm convinced this show is good. The rock opera is what we got instead of a final season. Okay, so I did see it. I just don't remember the plot.
And they
for
went to
some
the
reason.
store to make food. Yeah, I remember that one too.
Oh,
I
they're
don't
like
remember
talking
the
about
plot.
like popsicles if they have calories or not. Is that one? Where they're
I don't
like,
know. I just remember them working in the grocery store and then like singing a song in the grocery store.
oh.
But
There's
I
one
don't remember anything else.
There's one I remember their manager was like, you guys are like getting tubby or something. So they were on a diet or something, but then they were trying to figure out like, oh, we should eat just one meal before bed. And then just a really
Yeah,
big
I feel like I
meal.
remember this one too.
And then they were talking about how popsicles don't have calories because it's just water.
Oh man.
Yeah, we should just eat one meal right before bed. So that they could sleep it off or something was like the logic, I forget. But the grocery store scene
Xavier
was from
Renegade
episode
Angel was good when it was good, but then when it
Oh.
was bizarre, it was a little too bizarre at
I
once.
never gave it the time of day because the stuff I caught was the bizarre stuff.
I did like Tom Goes to the Mayor. There's one episode. What's been
Yes!
driving me crazy is there's one episode of Tom Goes to the Mayor that I think is really funny,
Yeah,
but I
yeah, yeah.
cannot remember which episode it is.
Oh shit.
And it's driving me absolutely insane.
Do you remember any piece of it whatsoever?
No, I feel like I don't.
Okay.
And I don't know why. I just remember that there's one episode I really liked.
I used to love Tom Goes to the Mayor, and I haven't seen it since it probably aired because I never bought it on DVD. I don't even know if it's available or anything like that.
I think
Like,
it's on HBO.
oh my god, yes, I love
I
hearing
swear I
those
saw
words.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down so I remember to watch it. Because if so, I'm fucking rewatching it. I feel like there's an episode about rats that got me hooked.
Because I think HBO just got all of Adult Swim stuff. Yeah, Tom Goes to the Mayor. It's
Beautiful.
literally on HBO Max.
Ah, beautiful. I'm gonna revisit the series. I used to fucking love Tom Goes to the Mayor, and my friends used to be like, this isn't funny. And I'm like, it's fucking genius. You don't fucking understand. It's so good.
There's only 2 seasons, so I feel like if I'm sitting here like reading, I can like find it. But like, how do I not remember which one I like?
I think it was okay. The episode was "Rats Off to You." Now that I'm thinking about that, that episode stuck with me, where they were just like talking about like the slogan "Rats off to you, rats off to you," and they said it like 50 times in the episode.
God. And then I loved Steve Brule.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, he's from the Tim and Eric Super Show.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh, dude, they
Elf.
really have all the Adult Swim stuff. They really have. They got
Beautiful.
Moral Oral. They got
Oh, that was good too.
Aquatine.
Yeah.
They got Squidbillies. They got Sea Lab. They got
Oh my
that
God.
weird Frisky
Oh my
Dingo
God,
show
Sea
that I
Lab
never
is
watched.
this year. Sea Lab is this year.
That's true. Sea Lab is now. Sea Lab is
Sea
now.
Lab is right
It was
now.
all about global warming.
Yeah, so like that's happening someplace in the world right now. Is Sea Lab.
But we don't know because they're under the sea.
Yeah, okay, Peony says, I love Tim and Eric. Dude, I've seen them live like 4 or 5 times now.
What? I bet they are hilarious.
Yeah, and it's extra hilarious because like everyone in the audience is like fucking smoking, so you just have contact high.
Oh, yeah.
So it's extra funny.
Oh, man. They got everything from Adult Swim on here. They
I have
got
to go back through.
12-Ounce Mouse, which was a weird show,
Oh, I
but like
forgot about that
sometimes it was
one.
okay.
I forgot about that one.
They got they got both the Tim and Eric. They got all the Tim and Eric stuff. They got They got a Metal Apocalypse. They got the Boondocks. They got it all.
Yeah, I have to go back through and like watch some of these because these are ancient. So, okay, I'm sad it died, but we got Archer because it died. Oh, for Frisky Dingo, you're right. You're right. I forgot about Frisky Dingo. Yeah, Archer is very good too.
I never watched Archer because I wasn't sure. It was like kind of like one of those like this dude. Yeah, China, Illinois was so good. Like, there's definitely some episodes that really are like hilarious. Did you ever watch Primal? Or anybody in the chat? Did you ever watch Primal?
Oh wait,
Like
was that the really
Genji
good animation?
Zaborowski?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I haven't seen the whole thing, but
Yeah.
from what
but
I saw,
man,
extremely good.
yeah, dude, it is. Primal is so good. It breaks your heart. You really
Yeah.
like bond, and then no one ever says any. It's no dialogue, so it's really crazy.
Yeah, it's really moving. Yeah, and the T-Rex partner guy is like a puppy.
Yeah, I know, and like,
Yeah.
oh, that's of
Rough.
course like it kills you
Yeah, it's
because like
rough.
dog stuff.
Yeah. Okay, Space Ghost. I need to watch that. Yeah. Revisit Space Ghost. It's still good. I wonder if they have the thing I haven't seen in a while is I've watched all of Space Ghost recently, but I didn't know if they had Cartoon Planet because that's actually what I started off watching was Cartoon Planet.
Planet. That
Yeah.
wow, that is something that just rocked my brain. What the oh my god. My brain just remembered Cartoon Planet was a thing.
Yeah, you do that sometimes too, where you wrinkle like out of a wrinkle of the brain, something falls out. I'm like, holy shit, I haven't thought about that in years. You do that constantly with me. But yeah, no, Cartoon Planet was something that I like grew the fuck up on, and that was like,
But then all these shows ended up getting their own shows anyway.
yeah.
Man. Oh man, that is crazy. That was a brain blast for a second.
Yeah. So
Sometimes
wonder
I
if that
still
one's on
call Comedy Central the comedy channel.
Oh my god. That's ancient.
Or oh my god, I was watching the episodes of Fantasy Island, but for some reason it was like actually recorded, and whoever did like left the commercials in. And so it's like back when they had the old TNT logo and like called TNT the Superstation.
I remember that. Oh,
I know.
do you remember the old TNT commercials? I think it was TNT at least, where it's like, this is who we are, and this is what we do. This is what we do. And then they're just show
Sounds
like,
familiar. Yeah.
yeah, I remember those. Like, it's just a wrinkle in my brain where it stays there. And I'm like, there's no reason this should be there anymore, but it's there. Yeah, I remember the Comedy Channel used to have The Daily Show with Craig Kilborn.
Oh god.
Before Jon Stewart, which is crazy because even Jon Stewart's a while ago too.
Yeah. Like now Jon Stewart is like the old host.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's so
love
weird.
when people leave the commercials in, like recording stuff. Like
I
it's
love it
so
too.
cool.
Yeah, because sometimes I'll watch like an old like 90s or 80s like thing, and you'll see what the commercials were for that time, and sometimes you remember them. You're like, holy shit! Like the Amazing Fruit commercial with all the little gummies that are like, it's
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
amazing fruit. Yeah, and you're like, holy shit! I forgot about that. Those gummies. They're not even a thing anymore, and I forgot about them.
I miss the squeezums,
Squeezums. What are squeezums?
the drinks
Let me go.
with
Let
the
me go
little
see.
face in the squeezums. It was kind
Oh,
of like
wait,
a
wait,
Kool-Aid
wait.
jammer,
Squeezums. I think I know what you're talking about, actually.
and they had faces on them.
Yeah, like you could get like Mickey Mouse or something. Or
No, no, no. They well, I feel
oh,
like
no,
you could.
okay, I see a picture. Yes,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
they had like cartoony faces, like
Yeah,
just like
yeah,
a big...
yeah. And then there was like a black
Yeah.
one that was like mystery.
Yeah, I remember these. Yes, 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 yes. These were good. Holy shit, were these good? And you cut your tongue on the plastic tops.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then you'd chew on the sides, or I'd chew on the
Yeah, oh yeah, like it was like wax. Oh my god, that was a good time.
sides. Yeah.
Uh, uh, yeah, I'm like 12,000 years old. That's correct. Yes, correct.
Yeah, Coqui actually one of those like 10,000, 12,000-year-old dragon situations. She's
Exactly.
actually a 12,000-year-old frog.
Frog. Yeah, exactly.
That's how we met.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm from back then.
Yeah, yeah. She's just a frog, so she's been moisturized.
Yeah, exactly. Not a wrinkle on this skin because I've been moisturized the entire time. I've been in a pond. Oh dang! I remember getting sick on those things. The Amazing Fruit, or the bottles. I forgot what they're called already. The squeezums or whatever. Moisturize me.
The bottles. Yeah, you could get your like lip stuck in the little hole.
Oh
and it
my
would
god!
kinda
Yeah, or
cut
your
you a little
tongue,
bit.
just the tip of your tongue stuck.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You'd always do that.
Because like you could squeeze the bottle so that there'd be suction and it'd pull part of your tongue in.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And then when the bottle was empty, you could like move it around with your tongue.
Yes, yes. And you would like have it like your tongue out and the bottle just hanging from it. You're like, look, no hands.
Wait, how come when you're a kid, like you always want to like suction like soda bottles to your chin? Like, did you do that?
Of course I did that. Like you.
Like, why do kids
I did
do
that
that?
with
Why do
Yoo-hoo.
we do that? And then our parents always have to be like, "You're gonna get all these bruises. You get all those stupid circular bruise." But like, why do we do
hickeys.
that?
You would get a hickey from a Yoo-hoo bottle.
Or like sometimes you'll see the kids who like tried to do it with like a bigger cup, and so they just have like a big, like almost like a ring mustache. It's like,
Just,
why
like,
do we
sucked.
do that?
I don't know why it's an instinct, but it really is. I've put like my tongue in a Yoo-hoo bottle before, and it almost got stuck.
Oh yeah,
like, my
yeah,
tongue
yeah.
got because your tongue gets fat towards the top, and then if you push
Yeah,
it,
yeah, 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 yeah. I know you kind of try to push it in more, and then it kind of hurts.
yeah.
But you're like,
And you're like, oh fuck, do I have to break this bottle on my tongue to get it out? Like, it's like, it's like such
did you
a little.
ever get like anything stuck in your mouth as a kid,
Let me think. I did.
or like your hand stuck in anything,
Okay,
or like your foot stuck in something, and like you've actually had to go tell somebody like, "Hey, I need help
I
getting
need
this
help.
off."
I've done the head in the railings before. I've gotten my head
Okay,
stuck in
yeah,
a railing.
yeah.
How about you? I gotta think if there's anything else that I've done.
I definitely,
Oh, I had gum. I was playing with gum I was playing with it and I had it on my eyebrow. And when I pulled it pulled off part of my eyebrow. And my mom got pissed off at me because she's like, you cut your eyebrow. And I was like, I didn't. And I didn't realize it, but the gum took off part of my eyebrow.
I think one time I had this Mickey Mouse that had a like big plastic wand because it was like a Fantasia Mickey Mouse.
Ooh.
And I got the wand stuck in my mouth because the two, it's a star, so the two sides
Really
were,
big.
yeah. And I would kind of like chew on it or like suck on it, but for some reason I put the whole thing in my mouth and then it got stuck. And then
I'm
like
sure
I had to like
something
do
that
the
too.
whole thing where like, you just start crying because you realize you fucked up immediately as a kid.
You fucked up.
And it's just like, I need an adult.
Oh, you know what? I have a similar story. When I was little, we went to the circus. And it was like Ringling Brothers, and they had these kind of like the things that you got us meatheads at the amusement park, the dinosaurs that like you squeeze the grip.
Yeah, the grabbers.
Yeah, so there's like a lion thing like that, and I put it in my mouth, but it also glowed too, but its mouth would open when you squeezed it, and I put it in my mouth and I got it stuck because once you put your jaw around it, like
Yeah, you couldn't get it back open.
you couldn't yeah, exactly, because it was easy going in, but coming out hurt like fuck. And I got
I think that was kind of the wand situation too.
Yeah, because like you
it
relax
wasn't
your
that
jaw,
hard, like to fit into your mouth, but it was just like getting it out was not.
you
It's like
relax
that
your
light
jaw.
bulb thing.
Yeah,
they say.
yeah, exactly.
Is that even true? I don't know.
It might be true.
I'm
Might be
too
true.
scared to like look up a video of someone testing it because I don't want to see a light bulb burst in someone's mouth.
I'll look it up. I'm not. I don't flinch to those things. I'll look it up. I'll find out for us. But yeah, it was the same thing where I couldn't pull the lion like grippy claw guy out, and I just felt like a fucking idiot crying as like there's poodles like dancing on little fucking rings, and I'm like I can't get it out.
I went to Ringling Brothers one time, and they give as a kid, you do get some free stuff as a kid.
Yeah.
So like they gave out this giant coloring book, right? And like all the circus
I had
people were
that.
like kind of around, and like you walk around before the show and you can like see them and like whatever. And the kids, we don't know that these circus people are just nobodies, but they're like getting autographs, and like all the kids were getting them to sign their coloring book. So like I'm a kid, I get the courage to come up, ask them to sign my coloring book, and they're like, "Do you have a pen?" And it's like, "No, I don't have a pen. I'm a fucking kid."
Yeah, I just got
my
a
parents are there.
coloring book.
Like they were super mad because like it just signed the kid's coloring book.
Like you think that if you came out before show, you would just have something to sign stuff with. anyway on you.
Exactly. And like all the kids were doing it, and it was just like, no, you're telling me all those kids had a pen?
Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Be
Don't
realistic.
be a jerk. I'm a kid at the circus. Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, like, why are you fucking yanking my chain, clown? Like, what the fuck is your problem?
Exactly.
No, okay, those jumbo coloring books, I fucking remember those from Ringling Brothers because they were like triple the size of a normal coloring book.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I totally remember those. Holy shit.
Or maybe we were just kids, and so they seen, but they were still huge.
No, they were
still
big.
huge.
They were really big. I remember the really big ones. Okay, what kind of kid runs around with pens, nerd? Exactly.
And then it's like, I don't know, my parents didn't have a pen on them at the time, like, but still.
Oh, look at Spooky says I was this kid. Okay, well you're a nerd, Spooky.
Yeah, there you go. I bet Spooky had a pocket protector.
How many pens did you have? Did you have blue and black and red for corrections? I always have a pen. Never knew when you need to sign a face or a butt. Ah, interesting.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah. You know what though? As a kid, you know what was actually like very valuable was a fucking marker, like a Sharpie.
Oh yeah, dude, especially a Sharpie. Because
Sharpie.
that was just like the forbidden. But markers
Yeah.
were always high valued because they were way more permanent.
Yeah. So like if you had a fucking Sharpie, I had several, and like they were special. They were for like marking up tables. They were for drawing in books. Like I used them for special occasions.
Do you have certain colors for certain things?
Let's see. Oh, watch it. Well, you better save it because this is about to end. So
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, congrats. Watch it. I do not look forward to the next stream. Should you choose to use it, I don't know if you noticed, but there is a new channel redeem. Oh, use it for when I least expect it.
Yeah.
See, that's why I set it so high, because I was like, all of you guys are gonna hit that at the same time, so like someone's always gonna have that. I'm gonna have to set it fucking higher, honestly. I feel like you guys reach that really soon. But
You
yeah,
make it like a once a month redeem.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Or maybe
Or you
at
could do
least
like once a
twice,
week.
twice a month. I'm about to find out that I was more of a troublemaker than you when I was a kid. I don't think so, Spooky. I had to
I
think
don't
for a
think so.
second.
Coqui, if you've heard, she tells plenty of her delinquent stories.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how
She
infamous
terrorized
this
that
game
old
was.
woman, asking her if she was Miss Kitty for years.
Yeah, I terrorized an old lady, and I
She
don't know.
terrorized your teacher
Yeah,
with like sandwiches on her driveway.
And when I was little, I was in a gang called the Ice Boys. So
Wait,
take that
was
as you
boys
will.
with a Z?
Yeah, Ice
Oh,
Boys.
of course.
Yeah, and we would spray paint stuff too. So It was always blue spray paint for some reason, though. It had to be the blue one.
Oh, of course, because you're the Ice Boys.
Yeah, we're the Ice Boys.
How many people were in this gang?
5.
I was about to say, like, are we incriminating you? Was it like blood in and blood out?
It was 4 boys and me.
Oh, so you were just the token girl boss.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if you heard of the legendary gang, the Ice Boys, but yeah, we terrorized New Jersey when I was
4
little.
boys and Coqui.
Yeah, exactly.
Who were just like spray painting the time. It's like I feel like people probably knew it was you guys because like
Probably because like when you got spray paint on your hands, it didn't come off.
yeah, it's like how many kids are running around. Like I'm imagining you using like the light blue spray paint. So it's like how many people are running around with like light blue spray paint?
Exactly. It was so obvious, and we even hit the school too. So it was like,
oh my god.
We used to draw dice for some reason.
like as if you were gambling.
We thought dice were really cool, so we draw dice.
Oh yeah, dice are for bad. Like dice, jester hats, crowns.
Jester hats are good too. Or like smiley faces with X's for eyes.
Yeah. And then the cool S just for good measure.
Of course. Oh, fucking of course. Yeah. The cool S always. Did I have a sick hideout? Of course. Yeah, okay. So like there was like a woods near me that actually I discovered a dead body in it kind of recently. I won't say what it is, but in Jersey, yeah. We had a hideout in the woods, and I don't know why, but I thought this was really funny. I used to do this one prank where I'd put a message in a bottle, and I would just write like really desperate notes where I'd be like, save me, I'm in someone's basement. I would put someone's random address in it. And I'd throw it in the water that was in the woods so that it would wash up on shore, and someone would find this Pepsi bottle with like a note in it that says, save me, I'm at this address.
Like as if that like it probably wasn't even like a river, it's like a creek that
No,
you find
it was
like,
not
in the middle
even.
of the woods.
It probably just washed up 5 minutes later after I left. I'm
yeah,
not even
like it didn't go
fucking
anywhere.
joking.
It's just like 2 trees down, stuck on a rock.
Yeah, no, it could not have gone far because it was not a body of water with like a large current or anything. It was really shitty.
Yeah.
If anything, it would just flood into the neighborhood
in the woods.
Yeah, exactly. It would just flood into the neighborhood when it rained too much. So it was like a really shitty little creek.
Also, like, there's just like in a Pepsi bottle, it was probably just written in like little kid writing.
It
And
was
then I also
absolutely-
picture like, you know, when you're a kid and like you try to dry out a bottle, like, oh, I'm gonna dump out my soda and then put water in it, but there's
Yeah,
always still like drops
Residue.
of Coke or Pepsi in it.
Exactly.
So you're like, yeah. So I'm just picturing like somebody just probably saw it, completely thought it was trash. It's just like, who the fuck does that? Like picks
Who
it up and
does
throws
this?
it away.
Who does it? Exactly. They're like, who polluted this beach? And then they just throw it
Like,
away.
they probably
recycle
didn't
it.
open it up and read it because it would be sticky.
It would, I'm telling you, I would not clean those bottles out. And if anything, like, it probably just made the marker bleed anyway, so. Yeah, no, it was the Ice Boys. It was not the Dice Boys, but we drew dice. But yeah, no, we were the Ice Boys. Yeah, so, yeah, I was a shitty little kid.
Watch out for the Ice Boys.
The Ice Boys. I know, it's pretty intimidating, I think still to this day, I'm like, no, that has a good ring to it.
It definitely isn't. You could definitely have a worse name. Like there's
Yeah.
way worse names for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like it sounds like a cool like a hip hop dance group.
The Ice Boys.
Yeah.
Am I a shitty adult? Yeah, probably. You know what? I'm not a good adult either. I'll be honest. I'm still one of those 3 things. I'm not a kid anymore. Yeah, basically. Yep. Oh man. No, like going back to the marker thing though, like when you had the chance to get your hands on a Sharpie, you definitely, as a little kid, stole that though. You took it. You didn't care if it was
you
yours
never
or not.
let it go.
Exactly. And you would hide it, whether it was like you hid it like you were in prison and you had a shiv. Like you would hide it on your
because
body.
if anybody knew you had it, they were gonna take it away.
Yeah. Have you ever gotten your hands on like a paint marker? Those were especially good.
Ooh, yeah. Like the silver ones that you kind of had to shake a little bit.
Yeah. Those were really good for graffiti.
I remember like the first time I remember the silver Sharpies coming around, and those were always really cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Like when the metallic ones first came out. Oh, and then the mini Sharpies, you could like sneak them around.
Yeah, because they were like kind of like almost like accessories for like keychains almost.
Yeah. Like, oh, I never know when I'm gonna need to write something permanently.
But yeah, like I was
I don't know. It's
super
the same as like kids. Like, why did we have wallets as kids? Like, we didn't have any money.
We had no money. We had no credit cards. We had no reason. I put trading cards in it because I was like, these are my credit cards. Yeah. I had like baseball cards. I used to really be big into baseball.
Well, you played softball, right?
Yeah, I did.
Or did you play baseball?
I played softball. They wouldn't let me join the baseball team.
So that makes sense. It's not too far of a leap.
Yeah. Coqui, did you ever have a wood burning kit as a kid? No, I never had a wood burning kit. My parents didn't trust me with matches.
You brought a whole extension cord so you could burn your name into that's nerdy, but also that's like dedicated nerdy vandalism.
Yeah. If you had an extension cord, that's like really nerdy, but also
because a cool kid would have done it with like a paper clip and a lighter.
Yeah, exactly. You would have had your hands on something and you would make it work.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still pretty cool.
Did you ever have dumb friends that would like make the lighters into like little brands?
Into brands?
Yeah, well, yeah, like take the paper clip, like bend it into a shape, like attach it to the back of the lighter, and then you light the lighter and it's on top of the paper clip, and then they do it. Or did you ever have friends that would just like do the lighter upside down on their skin and they'd say it was like a smiley face?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh. So wait. I mean, I never did it, but I knew people that did it, and I was like, "Geez, like why? Why do you want to burn yourself?"
Yeah, well, the orange part doesn't hurt. It's the blue part that hurts.
See, I like that. Well, see, you at least know that much. I feel like that's not common knowledge. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah. Like I used to do like candle tricks when I was little.
Oh my god, did you think you could control fire too?
A little bit, yeah. Like, so
I would sit there with candles in front of me, like fucking blueberry scented home candles,
God.
and like wave my hands over them and like think that like I could control the flame, and I would just like sit there and stare at the candle.
We're the same person. Yeah, and I used to play with the wax too.
Control the flame.
Yeah. No, because I would try to like predict stuff with like the flame. Of like, if it goes left, I'm gonna do this, and if it goes right, I'm gonna do this. Like I had like weird little paranoias about that kind of stuff. But I'd also like drop the wax, and I'd show my friends. I was like, look, it doesn't even hurt, and I'd burn myself with wax, but not flinch, just to show how hard of a hard ass I was.
Why is that a thing as a kid? That you
I don't know.
Like it's like I don't feel any pain, and they're like, yeah, like pinch me. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt.
It doesn't.
But then it's like. But if you're in retrospect, like if someone like if an adult walked up to you and said, "Hey, I don't feel any pain. Pinch me, pinch me, pinch me," like you'd be like, "Get away from me."
Yeah, the adult's a pervert if they do that.
Yeah, like you're obviously a psychopath. You feel no pain. Yeah. As like a kid, you're like, "Yeah, I'm so tough."
Oh yeah, but like finding like a lighter in a parking lot was like a big deal though. That was a good time. Cause like you were like, cause like it usually only had like a little bit of juice left, but like it was enough to like set some leaves on fire or something.
Like you're just like committing crimes for the hell of it. Like you didn't even want to do anything major. You're just like, yeah, I just want to set a couple of leaves on fire. I gotta get the crime Jones out of me.
I just gotta shake them out.
Yeah.
No, but like I'm telling you, like the finding a lighter in a parking lot was like the best feeling in the world as a kid. That's like finding like the legendary item in like Zelda or something. Like you're like, oh my god, like a little tune plays in your head. You're like, I am saving this for later.
And like how gnarly and beat up like a parking lot lighter is. Like it's probably been ran over like once.
Yeah, they usually have like no juice left, but
ridiculous.
Oh yeah, always keep those lighters.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's like anything else like that, but it was mostly the Sharpies, the lighters, and making fake like notes where I was like, I'm trapped in this person's basement. That was the extent of like bad stuff. Oh, spray paint, of course.
I can't think of like, I know I've done similar things, but I cannot think of a good example. I definitely wrote a note like that to a teacher. Like there was a teacher I didn't like, and like none of the class liked her, so I pretended like I was a parent and I typed a note on the computer and I like folded it up and put it in the back of the class like real nice in an envelope, and then I brought it up to the teacher at the end of class and I was like, I found this on the floor in the back of the classroom. And it was like a note like pretending I was a concerned parent, like writing about her teaching and how it wasn't good. And in retrospect, I wish I could go back and read that file because I know I tried to sound like really adult
Oh
and
my
everything,
God.
but I wonder if it actually sounds like plausible that it was written by an adult
I
or
feel
what.
like it doesn't. I feel like she saw right through your shit.
And I feel like
she
I
knew
made
it was
like
from
a
you.
vague, like not like a threat, but like a, oh, if I don't hear improvements from my child in your teaching, then I'm gonna talk to so and so. Like,
I'll be talking to the superintendent.
yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, the grammar probably wasn't that bad. It wasn't. It was advanced. It was advanced language arts. It was advanced.
I love it. I love it. That's good. Oh yeah,
I like how my brilliant plan was just to act like I found it on the ground.
Yeah, like
in
it's
the back
funny
of the
because you
class.
kind of
like no responsibility. Just like, yeah, I found this on like that's not suspicious at all.
you ratted yourself out in a way because it's like, who else would have fucking wrote this? Like, she could give you like the benefit of the doubt and be like, maybe it was one of the other students, but she probably had a pretty good grip on how.
Oh
you
yeah,
wrote.
oh yeah, because
Yeah.
I was definitely a troublemaker in that class. I was definitely a rabble rouser.
Did you ever keep bugs in your desk as pets?
No, did you?
Yeah,
like we would like that's when I would like take the little like counter bears or like little erasers and like keep them in my desk as pets.
Oh, yeah, that's
or,
you.
like little random toys that you could like
Those, yeah,
grab, but never like a living bug.
I did it with ladybugs. But then your
they
hands would
smelled
smell like
so
the piss.
bad.
Yeah, they would smell like piss after a while.
Coqui, everybody probably thought you were the pea kid.
Probably because they really just smell like ladybug piss. But yeah, no, I'd
Like
take
everyone's
ladybugs.
like, yeah, Coqui's really nice, but I think she just wets her pants all the time.
They better
She
fucking
just
not.
always smells like pee.
Why does she always smell like pee? No, I had that. I
She
had
always
crickets
bullies me
too.
and she smells like pee. I don't like it.
I had crickets, and one of the crickets died on me, and I put it in a kid's lunch.
Oh no. See, that's real mischief. Like that's like actual like you could see that in a movie.
Yeah, I tried to give it water, so I put like a soda cap of water like in my desk, and I tried to put it in the cap, and it just drowned. So I had a dead wet cricket, and I put it in someone's lunchbox.
Oh my god. What if that kid would have been allergic to cricket? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was extra protein. You were helping him out.
I was
You were
helping
helping
him
him
out.
bolt.
Yeah, it's like your lunch looks like trash. It's peanut butter and jelly. You need a cricket. You need some protein. Ladybug hunting during recess was a good sport. Whoever caught the most is cool. Yeah, see, Nusi gets it. But yeah, I would take them back and put them in a pencil box, or like I would just have them in my desk crawling around, or I'd play with them on my hand and let them crawl around until they like flew away, type thing.
Crickets have parasites? I never knew that.
I didn't know that either. Yuck. That makes them grosser.
That's just weird. I never thought that. I don't think Coqui was accidentally bullying him. I think she was on purpose bullying him. I don't think
It was
any
definitely
part
on
of that was an
purpose.
accident.
It was definitely on purpose. You pick on the weakest link when you're little. That is definitely on purpose.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, just helping him out with extra protein. Exactly. Yeah, Coqui was a stereotypical movie troublemaker kid. Yes. Wait, Coqui did.
You need to go to that school with like Miss Trunchable. She needs to put you in the chokey. Coqui in the chokey.
Oh no, it rhymes. What I mean was, no, yeah, no, guilty as fuck. Oh, gee, and Psycho, I knew my sandwich had a little crunch to it. Yeah, no, that's like a way of like showing affection as a kid. Like you bully.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you bully the kid that you like, or you bully the weakest link. So.
And
Oh no, that would be like a this is your life like thing. Like if it's like I want to see Coqui meet her previous victims. No, nah, we don't need to see that.
they're probably like all pretty normal because they were just slightly bullied in middle school, maybe.
Yeah, they're probably well adjusted. I probably did them a fucking favor, honestly.
And like Coqui's bullying is like bullying, but at the same time, like it is also like such stereotypical bullying, or
Yeah.
like it's or like very creative bullying. So it's not just like she's not like walking up to you and like just berating you. It's more of like
No.
it's more like a prank. Yeah, you know,
It's
you're more of a
pranky.
trickster.
Yeah, I was very pranky. Like I didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I said like names and stuff too, but like it was mostly just Pranks.
But you weren't just like berating kids every day and like
No.
shoving them out of their like in, being like, get out of my way.
No, I was too little to push people.
Exactly,
honestly. That
yeah.
was way too little. Because I'm short now. I was even shorter then. So
Yeah. You know what? At Coqui, it was probably your inner need to be big.
yeah, exactly. It was just like me trying to assert dominance because I was little.
I put on my therapist voice, and I just want you to know that everything's okay, Coqui, and it's not your fault. It's not your fault, Coqui.
Oh, dude, I know. Did Coqui bully anyone she liked? Of course. That's like how you show you'd like them is you would pick on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a common little kid thing, though. Bullying means that they like you. It means they're shit, and I like them being unhappy. It was both. No, it definitely was both because there's definitely like kids that I would prank that I was like, fuck this kid. They looked at me weird, or this one stole my Catwoman folder. Like, there's definitely like I would go after kids as like retribution, but like other times it was just because I was like, oh, this boy is kind of cute, or this girl's kind of cute. Like I would just be like, I'm gonna pick on them,
Yeah.
He's like, I want to see this person squirm because they're cute. That was part of it.
So I think me and Coqui just mutually bully, but not hard bullying. We're also too similar to bully each other, I think. So like if I'm
Yeah.
bullying her, I'd probably be bullying myself. If she bullied me, it's like partially bullying herself.
Yeah, exactly. There's
It's a sweet bully, but not a serious one.
there's stuff there's stuff that you've said where I was like, holy shit, that's so cute, and like I'll pick on you for it.
Yeah.
Like the thing you revealed the other night where I was just like, I couldn't get over it, if you remember what that was.
Oh God, yeah. Oh God, yeah, the same. And like, there's just so many things that are just like that you'll say that'll just be like, oh, I totally did that.
Yeah.
And so it's just it works.
Yeah.
It's a good match, good team.
Yeah, indeed. I'm just glad Cookie doesn't bully me. Do you want me to bully you, Spooky? I could bully the fuck out of you. I could bully you, and I would win. I'm a winner here. I got a winner's attitude.
She does have a knife too.
Yeah,
she does keep that thing on her.
I do. It's in my Kigurumi. You just can't see it. When am I gonna do okay, so the thing about the bully thing is it's about kind of like I have some prepared, but I want to have like for a full stream. I want to do like a full bully stream where I bully the entire whoever wants to voluntarily bully. It's a volunteer thing, so you guys can't get mad at me. You can't say that I'm being fucking rude or toxic because you guys all signed up for it, okay? For starters. But it's kind of like you sign up for it, and I need to write enough bully humor that's funny. So it's kind of like insult comics. You know what I mean? You gotta.
It's like she's gotta make sure she's like mean, but not mean.
Yeah, exactly.
She wants to rib you, but not destroy you.
There's an art to it. So I have a notebook actually. It's really cute. It has little teddy bears on it. It's on my desk. And anytime I come up with a
just
good
all your
insult,
insults written in it.
yeah, there's insults written in this. It's a bunch of teddy bears on the front. It says "Keep on smiling. I wish you happiness." And there's like teddy bears with like little macadamia nuts and cookies and stuff. It's really cute.
God.
Okay, I'm cool. I'm ready to get bullied. Yeah. No, it's gonna come. It's gonna come. The reckoning is coming. Maybe I'll do a bully PSA after the drug one on Friday.
That would be a good one. I was surprised they haven't made you do that to repent for all the bullying you did.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so I'm doing the thing on Friday because Rummy got in trouble with Grimble, but Grimble sometimes takes it out on me because it gets to Rummy. Because, like, Rummy will just add hours onto her sentence and not fucking care. But when it gets added onto my sentence, Rummy actually feels bad about it and thinks twice about stuff. So that's why Grimble added it to my sentence, even though Rummy got in trouble this week. So I'm the one
it's one of those things, like, hurting you hurts her more than it hurts you.
Exactly.
Even though it still sucks for you.
Exactly. So that's why I have to do a drug PSA at the end of the week, so...
God. But I think an anti-bullying one, that'd be pretty funny too.
Yeah, I think I'll do that
maybe,
next.
Maybe Rummy can have to be forced to do that one.
Oh, that is a good one.
A duo stream where you both present on anti-bullying.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to.
'Cause you're both bullies. You're both,
Yeah.
and she's a gang leader, so she can't get off scot-free.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pitch this to her and see if Grimble will knock off some hours for a sentence on this one. So that's a great idea.
Kind of like the Yahoo Answers. Like your combined knowledge will be worth more than the damage caused.
Exactly. Oh, ew, Crimbo's here. Ghost roast.
He looks like a toasted marshmallow by the time you're done. That's just what I picture a roasted ghost looking like.
A roasted ghost. Yeah. Oh man, those burnt marshmallows are the best too. Volunteers tribute. Excellent. Yeah, no, we'll talk about a bully stream soon because like I said, I've been writing these things down that I think of because it's kind of like insult comedy. So I got to make sure I have a full stream's worth before I do it.
Coqui is gonna make sure that the kids don't smoke a beer, delinquent. She's gonna make sure they don't do that. She's gonna
Yep.
make sure they don't see a pot.
Yep.
All that good stuff. All that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna tell you what your brain on drugs looks like.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna bring like the drugs and pass them around to the class, but you gotta make sure that she gets them all back.
Yeah, you got to pass them back to me just so you guys know how to recognize them.
Yeah.
If I find out
And
any
then
of
like
them walk
one,
away, I'm
one
gonna be so
stupid
pissed.
kid like keeps the joint, and then she's gotta like keep everybody there.
Yeah, I'd be like, I won't let any of you leave the classroom till I get my joint back.
And then it turns out it was rummy.
I love it. Yeah, no, that's happening on Friday, Sweeky. Friday, I have a drug PSA, so if you'd like to be there for that, that's Friday. I thought it was Don't Exhale. You guys ever see that clip of the cop doing the gun safety presentation and he accidentally shoots himself in the foot? Yeah, that's pretty great. There's a couple of them actually. There's not just one.
Oh, I'm sure it probably happens like more than they want to admit.
Yeah, no,
Or,
there's
I mean,
definitely a couple. Alrighty, we should probably wrap up now. We've been streaming for like a long ass time.
This
We've
has
been
been a
having a
good
great
one.
fucking time though. So yeah. Oh, it says we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Holy shit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's my longest
Jesus.
stream yet.
Time flies when you're having fun.
No kidding. So what do you got
Those
going
movies
on?
really weren't that bad though. They really
I
weren't.
agree. I agree. I thought that they were pretty decent. So.
Yeah, they could have been way worse.
So what do you got going on this week? I know on Wednesday is a big day.
Yes, Wednesday, you guys are having an Among Us collab, but I will also be there. I will be I'm also invited and tagging along. Gonna be, I don't think I've ever streamed with any of these people before. Have you?
I think
Well, no, I think I
just
have with
Ramathal.
one. Oh, yeah, with Rami, yeah.
Yeah, and me with Rummy, and I think going through my head. Oh, I've also streamed with Muttley. So yeah, everybody else I have not streamed with
Yeah,
yet. So
so
it'll
some
be
new
interesting.
friends, some new faces, gonna be breaking them in the best way we can through Among Us.
Yeah, and some people are gonna be hosting on their own channels too. So like, if you want to like multi drift for that one, just so you can
think
see
that
different perspectives,
My
go for it.
POV? I don't know. I haven't decided.
Yeah, everyone's like welcome to. So like, yeah, like just you guys might want to multi-stream drift with that if you want to see like, because it's more fun to watch who's the imposter. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It's the most fun. So yeah, okay, good. Everyone's saying they had a really great stream. Thank you.
And then I think on Saturday, I'm gonna play Toontown. I'm gonna go back into Toontown and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stream. That's gonna be cool.
I haven't played Toontown Rewritten much. I did a little bit of walking around just to walk around, but I haven't really done anything crazy. I don't know if it's just because it's Toontown Rewritten and they like recoded things or what, but it runs super smooth and super good. But the game does have like that eerie, like empty feel, even though there are a lot of people that still play. So gonna be interesting. And also it's pretty open to what you can do. So I guess we're just gonna be walking around trying to kill some robots, get some jelly beans, see what happens.
That sounds like a blast. Like
Yeah.
me and I were talking about that. And we were talking about how we kind of remember that Avatar is like not kind of loading sometimes or like skipping a lot of frames and whatnot. So it's
Yeah,
weird
I
that it
remember
runs
just
good
the
now.
lag being terrible.
Yeah. So it's weird that it runs fine now.
Yeah.
Hang on, have you seen the Among Us mod that lets you talk to people who are close? It's fun. Weird. No, I have not seen that. Interesting. Okay, I've never played. You're in for a treat. Then watch it. It's old and cute.
Yeah, it's old and cute and made for kids, but also kind of wonky.
Wonky as
and
hell. Yeah.
Nice. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Mhm.
It's your cartoon. It's kind of like a Roger Rabbit thing where you're
Yeah.
like cartoons fighting against a corporation that wants to like make everything uniform and not fun. So adults bad, cartoons good kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's find someone to raid now.
Who's
Ooh.
on?
We have Kimmy. I have not rated Kimmy yet.
Oh yeah, if Kimmy's on, let's go to Kimmy.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So hang on. Slash.
Easy
root,
choice.
Slash Kimmy. Wait, did it work? Slash. Ooh, okay. There we go. Did that work? Raid Kimmy Spice. Okay, good. Okay, so the raid message. What should we do? Should we do like a yabba dabba doo thing?
Yabba dabba doo or something about the Ice Boys.
I mean,
You can pick. It's your funeral. It's
Let's
either
do a
Yabba Dabba
combination.
Doo or the
Let's-
Ice Boys are
let's-
here.
let's do a combination of yabba dabba. The dice are here.
Okay.
The dice. Okay, wait. Yabba dabba. Too bad it doesn't rhyme. Like yabba dabba deer. The dice are here. You know what I mean? Like that would be pretty cool.
Yabba Dabba Doo, the dice are coming for you.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yabba dabba do. The dice are here for you.
Yeah,
No, coming for you. I think coming for you is more threatening, even though it's a
yeah. Less words too.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yabba dabba do. The dice are coming for you.
It sounds so ominous. I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, good. I'm glad that you had fun, Lucy. We had a lot of fun tonight too. So, yeah, 5 hours. Holy shit, I'm still like crazy.
What a good time though. What a good stream.
Oh,
Guys
yeah,
had fun.
The knife, that's a good one. Okay, so let's go ahead and raid Kimmy. Okay, you guys have a good night. Bye.
Bye.
Raid now. There we go.